10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game. Look how tilted Gall is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick. Like,
there it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
He might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful.
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
you get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's going to pay him off.
You're going to slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, too. You're going to slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4, and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called the 10s fold. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brick River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God. It's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh, my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're going to get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's going to sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is. Wow. The case 7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh, my gosh. Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this swap. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get running already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted from that flop. Just spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight. And Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. That's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
And a half the hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were on so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Every hand.
King loses the douche by
Every fucking hand. Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking set. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the top queen together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10. He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
We did.
I had the exact
Look at
same
Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's going to let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000.
There's the call. And Andy's going to get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know,
but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God, that was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side bar.
And Eldar's going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits a runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
He was in for all in?
But he could press it.
You said all in?
He's going all
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
Start from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Marc's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
5-5. He did get run under 5-5.
Yeah.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. This set the trap. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace-high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hand.
Flush with a 10.
Black him out is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it. Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
His call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really.
Ooh.
Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know.
You have it?
Yeah. I heard you.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chips.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No, and he checks it back. I told you, he had to
a dog lead there.
Wow.
Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Bluff. Bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Marc. Today I am joined by Hall of Fame fly fisherman, also blockchain developer, and he has a brand new line of NFTs called Norman's Niblets. Ladies and gentlemen, Norman Chad.
The closest thing you got there was I have fly fished once in my life. The other things are, and I'm not a Hall of Fame fly fisherman, as you know, the other things are complete falsehoods, and I'm almost glad that the restraining order was lifted so I could work with you today.
Please don't be modest.
Mr. Goon.
Please don't be modest. You're a man of many accomplishments.
Waking up is number one right now.
Let us know about this game. These are all your friends, peers, associates.
They are friends, peers, and associates. They are motley. There in seat one is Richard Drapkin. He's a restaurant investor, restaurant owner, restaurant partner. He gives people money. They either make more money for him or they lose his money. He does no work himself. Nobody here actually does any work, best I can tell. This is Worldwide Wob. You familiar with Worldwide Wob?
I am. I thought he would look more like Adam Silver.
Yeah, he's the NBA guy. Incredible NBA Twitter, social media personality. Good poker player. And he's a phenomenon, but he also does not work for a living. Speaking of not working for a living, Jamie Kerstetter. I mean, Worldwide Wob is a NBA Twitter personality. She's a poker Twitter personality. That's pretty sad, folks. And I've had to work with her in the past. Look at this hump of shit. Political consultant, DC political hack, Matt Brooks. Hey, if you are dressed in a flag, if you're wearing a flag, I don't trust you. You're the opposite of what, if you wrap yourself in that flag, I don't trust you, Mr. Matt Brooks. VVP, another guy who really doesn't work for a living, poker commentator. We should have quotes around commentator there. He's been doing it for close to 20 years. Mark, you're just a little guppy compared to him. 20 years he's been doing this. You've been doing it for like 20 minutes.
A guppy.
Look at this, another, just like Matt Brooks, who we saw earlier in the American flag. This guy, technology consultant.
Is that a real job?
No, as you know, we'll talk about it later, but that's not a real job. Nickname is Bones. He's from Philadelphia. Not a real job here either. Just shouts for a living. Yes, we have Mike the Mouth Matusow with us tonight. Got the glare off of his top of his head is really going to cause a problem.
Look at the necklace.
More no worker. Adam Weinraub produced Vince Van Patten's movie, 7 Days to Vegas. And finally, we have Sarah Ralston, former lobbyist. Lobbyist translates to consultant, can't translate to political BS. And that's our group.
Well, that's a fun group. Should be a fun game today. We got 10-20 with a $20 ante.
Yeah. I mean, who wants to play there?
Buy-ins ranging from $2,000 all the way up to $10K.
And there's no.
Is this game capped at $10K? Is it uncapped? I don't know.
It was capped at $10K, they told us.
Capped at $10K.
Yes, capped at $10K.
Or Hawaiian Gardens.
Well, I haven't been at Hustler in just about a month, and it seems I got a new livery. Is that a word?
Livery is a word. I don't know if you're using it correctly, but it is a word.
Well, that's like what they say when they put the things on the race cars. A livery. So the poker table in this instance
this is a livery. Yes, then you are using it almost correctly.
Almost correctly.
You ever seen the tables or no?
Well, you guys will be surprised, but I've never played on a stream before.
Oh my God!
That's it. They don't let me play in the cash games.
Tournament just made it 100.
So Oh, I'm out.
Is that my name now?
So you have to show both.
See Adam raising it up
spread
5x from under the gun.
The same exact hand.
Okay, I can
all folds.
Literally the same exact hand, suits and everything.
Now, the Hustler Casino, there used to be a big 7-card stud game back in the day with Larry Flint,
Gerry,
Phil Ivey,
and all the guys that played. Boss would play it. Did you play it ever?
I never played. I hung out with everybody and just like got to know everybody because I wasn't a stud player.
Right.
But I was here many times when they were playing.
It was a huge game, right?
Yeah, it was big. They lowered it to 1 in 2,000 the last like 10 years of Larry's life. Because it was, Larry.
You know, speaking of young guppies, I was a young guppy when that game used to run. I moved to LA in 2016, and that game used to go at Hustler when I first started playing here in 2016. I saw Phil Ivey walk in.
No, the greatest
He's playing with Larry Flint back there in that big game.
His private jet.
That was a great game that went for years, both here and then at Larry Flint's home.
What did you do with him?
Well, we went to...
And it was built around Larry.
Monte Carlo Live tournament for Full Tilt, and then we did the big Monte Carlo 25K buy-in tournament. Phil Ivey won both of them.
Amazing.
That was pretty amazing.
Wow.
I had won 2 tournaments in a row. I won Poker Superstars and the Tournament of Champions. And then I finished 13th in the Monte Carlo tournament. I go, man, if I win 3 in a row, this would have been something.
Yeah.
But Tony G got it all in with me with ace-3 against ace-jack. And
You remember the hand. That's amazing.
Matt is relishing that raise.
Sarah can go for the check raise here.
This is the only reason he had this game.
As the pre-flop raiser.
He's too happy.
She just bitch slapped you.
What was that?
We had to go for a check raise as the pre-flop raiser, but on a board like this, actually, seems pretty good because the pre-flop raiser from under the gun probably wants to check range here and raise up over pairs, sets, 2 pairs, straights for value.
Well, she's deceivingly tough. She says she's a mom. I'm sure she is. She says she's a wife. I'm sure she is.
I haven't seen
She's also a poker shark.
Yeah, I haven't either.
What's your middle name?
And you probably won't.
What's whose middle name?
Your middle name.
How's that relevant to anything here?
This is extremely relevant because in this hand, she had ace-jack suited, so I need to know your middle name because the hand...
Okay. My middle name is A-L-A-N. I'm sure you can spell.
A-L-A-N?
Yes.
It's my middle name.
No, seriously? Oh, come on. This is bullshit.
I
I don't believe you for a second. Mark Allen Goon, that's ridiculous.
Both of our middle names are A-L-A-N.
Okay. That gives us 2 things in common, and I don't even want you to think of the other one.
That's the whole point.
So why is this relevant, you said again? The ace-jack?
Well, usually that's a question I like to ask people at the table when I put in a check raise. It gives me a good read on them.
I like that question.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. 3-bet pot.
Bet 220.
This is peculiar. So Wob raises, Matt puts in the 3-bet, and now Wob leads on this board.
I'm going to play a check today. I can feel it.
What's that, Mike?
Bet 260.
You know, Norman, whenever someone's led into a pot where I'm the pre-flop raiser, I've never failed to put all my money in by the river. Usually I lose, but I always do put all the money in whenever they lead. It just brings the spaz out in me.
It does, even if it's a correct donk bet, like they have the best hand then?
Well, usually there's very rare situations where there's a correct donk bet.
Okay.
This should just go check, check.
Ladies.
And it does. And it's over.
Nice hand, Matt.
Thank you. This hotel's got a nice balcony.
The American flag.
Rated me on that first hand. Nice hand.
Wearing a wedding ring, which is improbable.
I was laying in the bathtub.
How can this guy be married?
Smoking pot and chilling.
I don't want to get a visual of that.
That was just beautiful.
Are you jealous?
No, I'm just,
Thank you.
they say there's someone for everyone, but there's are exceptions.
You're a bowler, right?
Yeah, I'm a bowler.
Is that a bowling appendage on Worldwide Wob's right wrist?
I'm going to have to take a look. I wouldn't think Worldwide Rob is a... that's close to a wrist guard on a bowler.
Last time I was here,
You're right. It's very similar.
All the guys when they're
I met the man who, I don't know if I mentioned this last time, who invented the wrist guard and marketed it back in the 70s. He was a former Pro Bowler.
Lenny Kravitz.
And it was not Lenny Kravitz. Yeah, that was a really good stab, Mr. Goon.
How much is it? 20.
And yeah, his company did wrist guards around the world, and now he does bowling shoes. He sent me a pair of bowling shoes. I never had bowling shoes before.
How many balls do you have?
I have no bowling balls. I'm not going to fall for your little tricks.
I realized it after I said it, but
yeah.
you know, a lot of bowlers, they have like a strike ball and a spare ball. And
I've never been in a league. I've never had a bowling ball. I've never had shoes. I just go out there and roll my best 142.
Yeah.
Huh, I assumed you were good.
No, I'm not good. We will bowl one day after we eat. Do we have an over-under on Mike the Matusow tonight? How many hands he's going to play? What his V-pip's going to be?
7.
So you think 7?
No, I think he's going to play 7 hands.
7 hands total? That's a pretty low V-pip.
He's going to be most words per minute and least hands per hour.
That seems to work for him. Or it doesn't.
240.
I think the game's actually be a little tight to begin with. Most of these have never been on a stream before, including Vince Van Patten. Not that he's going to be tight. But I think they're a little worried how they look and how they play.
Friendly? Yeah, we're talking today.
You just need a little bit of blood. You need a couple people to get hurt, to get stuck, and as soon as that happens, the game loosens up. The straddle turns on.
I'm playing
whatever. It's good for you.
paddle tennis.
You know,
pickleball.
You know, are you really playing paddle tennis?
I play a lot of
That's
paddle.
ping pong, right?
No, man. It's a small tennis court with the ball.
I've heard of that.
Dead in it. You play Venice Beach, and it's great game.
There's only one person at this table that
Richard thinking about which one of those donuts he's going to eat after he folds his hand.
Yes, he is.
Mike, there's only one person at this table that is only.
He's actually not a fan of these donuts.
Why?
He's criticized Randy's Donuts to me before. He actually likes the higher tech donuts, which are like 3 times the price, which I claim that's how you compare the two. I mean, one's $4 or $5 a donut, one's $1.50 a donut. Like sidecar donuts, good donuts, but
You know what's funny?
They're okay.
yeah, but you know, a solid glazed, is pretty much what America was built on.
Solid glazed donuts.
What's remarkable is with no coat.
So you're not a big fan of the donuts with the crazy donuts, like the bacon drizzle with the...
No, I mean, they might taste okay, but they're highfalutin. They're very expensive.
Highfalutin. What about burgers? You like a good old smash burger.
Yeah, good old smash burger. Or an old, what we call a New Jersey diner burger. Just grilled up there, nice grilled burger.
60. You know, once we started poker, I completely.
I did go to Five Guys before I came here today, down the street.
In a different category.
5-minute walk from the Hustler, which is how far from the beach?
It's 8 miles under the Pacific Ocean.
8 miles.
All the young kids are like, oh, he just.
So 5-minute walk to Five Guys and just 8 miles under to the Pacific Ocean, the #1 ranked ocean in the world.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. And we have one more ocean now, and so it's tough to be #1. They added another ocean last year. You probably didn't even notice.
I didn't notice. I was busy.
You're busy. You're probably busy conceiving your new 3-time-a-week live stream.
Oh, look at that plug.
Well, it's. I'm sure it's good. I'm going to listen to it. You're enthusiastic about it.
I am streaming on Twitch 3 times a week. You can find me on there. My name is Marc Goon Poker on Twitch. Thank you for the plug. Streaming high-stakes online cash games.
My favorite.
That's not your favorite.
No. I like cash games streamed.
Oh, okay.
Tournaments, not so much.
Tournaments put me to sleep.
Tournaments put me to sleep.
Oh, you're
That's
sorry.
what I said.
I meant to do 4, but that's okay.
Nice. Is that when he was the Suns or? Yeah.
So what happened in this hand, because neither one of us were paying much attention, but I paid more attention than you.
I know you did.
Is Matt opened, and Sarah actually put in the 3-bet here with Queen 9 off, and then on this flop, Matt led and Sarah min-raised.
So I'm sorry, after she 3-bet pre-flop, Matt led on the flop?
Exactly.
Well,
we just got a pattern here of guys leading on the flop.
What the heck is that? Yeah, that's two right now.
And they did
High 50.
550 is the best.
He can't continue.
He's 10s. He just folds 10s?
Yes, he did. Look at that. She's gone the best of them twice with the worst hand.
This is why I say when someone leads, I'm just always putting the money in because They can't hang on.
You've seen the note. There's a narrow lane in which you know what you're talking about. I've noticed.
He's very good at like two things.
What's the other thing?
Auto tune.
Oh yeah.
How can he put you to sleep every flop? You know, it's pocket cans, pocket quiz, flop, 369.
That's where everybody
like,
was.
like he gets so excited.
There was Club Rio.
Mike Sexton had a very wonderful, deep voice, right? And he would do 90% of the conversation, right? After a while, I would just say, okay, I can't get a word in. I'm just going to let Mike go. And Mike would just, well, look at that flop. That's beautiful. And he has a beautiful voice. And I realized I could just relax during the thing. I could just relax until every once in a while I would come in after he would shut up for a second. I'd go, okay, that's an amazing shot. I mean, but he had the great voice. He would put you to sleep. Both of us.
It was timing, too.
Yeah.
Timing's everything, you know. You can addition by subtraction with the amount of words that you say if you say them at the right time.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Chemistry, that's what they call it. It's a long way to say chemistry.
That's right.
Yes.
That's nice.
I have chemistry with my boothmate here today. It's pretty surprising.
What type of chemistry?
Well, I actually meant that positively. I wasn't saying negative chemistry. I have negative chemistry with almost everybody I work with. And I've worked with some of the worst. Tuckman, Kerstetter, McCarran. But I have a certain chemistry with you.
See, now I don't know what to make of this because you just rallied off like a laundry list of like who's who in the poker commentating game and said you don't have chemistry with them, but you do have chemistry with me.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how to feel about it.
I don't know why you're looking to put a cloud over the sunny skies. It was a compliment. You know, McCarran's too tall. Tuckman has that voice in which it just echoes in my head for weeks on end.
He has a very good voice.
Please. And Kerstetter was discovered on the side of the street by us, and now she's the biggest thing. You know, she's the greatest thing since sliced bread. And what's the big deal about sliced bread?
Mike Matusow, you made how many final tables on the World Poker Tour? 5? And you were runner-up.
You get screwed every time I got for one.
You weren't the champ, but I mean, you came so close. Great results.
Yeah, really close many times.
I know.
I mean, I only play one a year now.
I know.
But now they got rid of the LAPC, I don't play any.
Yeah.
Because I would always play the LAPC and the Bay 101, and now I would play 2 a year.
Remember the Bay 101? That was a good tournament. Great tournament.
It's hard. I just can't travel.
I'd rather go to the proctologist and play a poker tournament.
Airplane.
Yeah.
Well, a good proctologist. You never want to go to a bad proctologist.
Never been to either, but I'm not picky.
I was in so much pain last night.
You know, look at Mike. Ironically, that his shirt says "Shut up and wear your mask properly," which he is not wearing properly.
I got good news the other day. I looked like I was really worried I was going to have
I think he's being ironic.
Yeah, he is.
Walking well. Really
He might be. Yeah, you know, he might be accidentally ironic here.
The disc and everything that's pressing on the board hasn't moved. So.
I'm only calling because I just had those sitting there. 4 that I need.
Vince, you still play tennis?
I'm still playing a little bit,
Well,
yeah.
I got one of my oldest.
Wob did not get re-raised with the 7 deuce.
I belong to his club in Malibu.
And he flops best.
Yeah. Trey married
No, he doesn't.
my ex-wife's.
Good enough. If he barrels on this board, he's going to get it through by the turn.
High school. We went to high school. We went to college together.
St. Louis?
No, he came out here the last year.
Okay.
To train at UCLA, but so he went to uni.
All right. Okay.
And then we went.
One
to
more
Cal
big bet will
together.
get it done.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh
Small
my
world.
God, it is. He's doing great, as you probably know.
Well, he was having a rough time there for a little while with his sight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. He told me that.
What do I know? He folds tens, but he calls with middle pair.
He's got a good boss.
There's some different aspects of his game.
Well, this is a pretty good card for Matt.
Yeah.
Eliminates quite a few combos of the Queen X that
Great backhand.
Mr. Wop could have.
The great slice backhand.
That was the longest one series ever. 2 months. Why was it so long?
I don't like the sizing on the river from Wop.
Wimbledon, where he wore the long.
The reason I don't like the sizing is because he's going to be representing either trip queens or nothing here. So I would go with a overbet size on this river.
So this is an easier bet to call for Matt, as you're saying.
Yeah, I think so. Especially because all the draws brick. King 10 bricks, clubs brick, 10-9 bricks.
Oh, nice call.
Made no sense.
Oh, we're playing the Deuce 7 game you didn't tell me?
He's playing it.
Thank you.
Give yourself $20.
So Matt breaks his cherry with a pot. from Wob, Worldwide Wob. If you're not familiar with Wob, some of you, Rob Perez,
Fucking idiot. You bring him here.
NBA Twitter personality, does just an NBA expert. Loves everything NBA and has a huge social media following, as opposed to the guy wrapped in the American flag.
The Normandy?
Correct.
Yeah,
I grew up still there, isn't it?
He doesn't have a huge social media following.
No.
I heard he's got a pretty big TikTok account, though.
That would be interesting.
I remember when Larry bought this place.
Sure, it's shot horizontally instead of vertically.
Ryan Feldman.
What would it take to get you on TikTok?
Larry could never do it.
I don't know if it would take much. People have told me I should go on TikTok. I'm not considering it seriously right now. I have no reason to go on TikTok.
Raise it up. I would come here like in 1970.
Jamie has arrived with her first action.
Right? And how much is that?
60.
Normandy, that was like the only place to play, right?
Yeah, and you
Jamie Kerstetter,
and I had a fake beard and mustache.
raised on a New Jersey armadillo farm just off of exit 3 of the Turnpike.
And I had a fake beard and mustache. I put it on to be over 21, and I got in. We deal yourself. You play 5-card draw, 5-card stud, and draw. Yep. Who am I in this with? Jamie.
Really good stuff.
Okay. All right.
Jamie opened it. This board is usually not going to be good for the pre-flop raiser, but when you're opening from the cutoff or button, actually not bad because you're going to have all the sets.
You and I played that 75.
Especially on the button, you're going to have straights, 5-7 suited, 10-7 suited. You're going to have all those hands. So
you didn't have to be a stud player.
150.
It's your first streamed hand of all time?
Stream hand.
Wow. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Wow.
Commentator violence.
Vince doing a diamond check. He gives up. This is a good spot for Jamie to go 1/3 pot. Doesn't need to go big here.
Well, from your lips to her ears, she went 2/3 pot, I think, but
Like a steamroller.
and it did it.
Nice hand.
0.
Will you give me some red chips?
I want to get it.
Or yellow, sorry, yellow. Every color's so weird here. Thank you.
The chips are weird.
We got money now because of fucking crypto.
Mm-hmm. And these feel like $1 chips everywhere else I go, the hundreds.
It's hard to see behind the mask. I know you all are, used to, Reza and Israeli Ron and Ronnie and Patrick and Ludacris and all them. This is a more motley crew.
Anybody ever see a movie?
This is a less skilled crew.
And I was like,
This is a falsely successful crew.
I've been watching that on Netflix.
It's only going to be like.
What he would watch on Netflix?
Motley Crue. Tommy Lee. He was in Motley Crue.
I'm like, just
Is he Motley Crue? Tommy Lee.
Tommy Lee, yeah, Motley Crue.
Motley Crue.
Yeah.
What does Motley Crue mean?
Not the smartest.
I don't know since I wasn't a Motley Crue fan. It's spelled.
You just said this is a Motley Crue.
Oh, Motley? Oh, what? Motley Crue? Very, ragtag, pedestrian. Yeah, Motley is, not well.
Did they make that word up, or did that exist before?
No, it's a real word.
Okay.
Another poem. So I just got out of it.
Tommy Lee seems like an asshole.
That's probably a good read.
I'd like to see Tommy Lee and Randall Emmett in a boxing ring.
With no gloves.
No gloves.
And no protection.
Yeah.
Who started this?
I'm gonna have to wake up.
Some tournament player.
Yeah.
Check.
Sarah seems to be the one at the table willing to mix it up. We've seen her 3-bet the Queen-9 offsuit, and now the 6-4 of diamonds.
Couldn't sleep, so I had to smoke extra pot, man. Now I can't keep my eyes open. Fuck you, Matt Marks.
Worldwide Rob sitting next to Jamie Kerstetter. He's an NBA Twitter personality. He has nearly 900,000 followers on Twitter. She is a poker Twitter personality. She has 31,000 followers. That's pretty sad. And Sarah does it again.
You got more than her.
I'm lucky.
I don't even like Twitter. Oh, yeah, I got twice as many as Jamie, and I've probably blocked 250,000 people. No, I don't block anybody.
How many of those did you buy?
That's just right. I thought we had a chemistry, and I thought the chemistry was building, the bond was building, a little mentor-protege, father-son, But I think we just took 2 steps back.
You have to go to the Normandy.
All right, this hand is going to be for collection, everyone. So left card.
The what card? I'm sorry.
Left card on the flop.
Yeah.
Is going to take collection.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
GR Goldner wants to know, is Mike the Mouth played a hand? I believe the answer is no.
Not yet.
Not
He'll get
yet.
there.
Not yet.
Takes him a little while to warm up.
You know, if you wrap yourself in the flag, I don't believe you. It's like those evangelists or whatever, evangelists, whatever it is. Those preachers used to go up there, 700 Club. They're telling you what sin is, what sin is, what sin is, and they go home and they're sleeping with 17 different people in one night.
Evangelists.
Evangelists. Thank you.
Check.
I don't believe it.
Check.
You don't believe they're sleeping with 17 people?
No, I don't believe that. It's some of these public figures. Whatever they say, the opposite is true.
So you think he's not patriotic as he is trying to come across?
That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry, Richard.
It's a great cover.
9 times out of 10, I'm always stuck. I'm always stuck.
I can't get my car out of LA. Oh, yeah, there's no ballet. No.
Matt doesn't pull the trigger when check to him in position here.
Yeah.
A chance to take this one away.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
215?
It says valet, but that's right. I parked right up front there. That's right.
So how did we pick him to be the
ace?
Because the ace. This doesn't count. Oh, so the king doesn't count. Okay, I got you.
I think the king does count. I think it's the 8 seed, 9 seed.
Thank you. Blinds, please.
So, do we want to do that stupid thing where we play, if you win with the 7 deuce? You got to give.
I'll do what anybody wants, but not really.
Whatever.
Oh, you play a hand?
But if you guys want, I will not be the last
You
one.
win with the 7 deuce, you remove one item of
Whatever
clothing.
y'all want, just tell me.
I don't care.
That's a different game.
Raise it. 50.
Come on, man. This is the first hand I was going to fucking play.
Raise it up. Make it 250.
Huge hand. Everybody just save your money.
Yeah, that might have been the first hand the Mouth was going to play. Ace 10.
I think he may have folded it.
It was the first
Yes, he
hand I
did.
was gonna play.
No, I just think if there wasn't a 3-bet, he may have folded
he
it.
might have, okay.
He made a big show of.
No, I
Yep.
What hands are we going to 3-bet, but you have to fold it?
You can play all night if you're running the ace.
Loosen up there, U.S. flag.
Heads up.
Sort of like credit card roulette for the I like that.
I would have taken a flop with 8-7 suited. And I'd be in bad shape right now.
Wob's got what they call the old gut
Not
shot.
that much.
No, you don't have to move it.
He's not going to be able to call this one.
You got a jack, you got a call.
Yes, commentate it. Let's go.
You know.
Norman, shut up. Go ahead.
Norman went to the restroom.
Safe bet, by the way, that he was.
9s you maybe call. I don't know.
Bet the pot by like
Oh!
5x.
Aces.
Call me crazy.
You feel silly.
Call me crazy. Was that stupid? I don't know.
No, it worked.
It worked.
You're smart.
Was that stupid?
Thank
It wasn't not stupid.
Okay.
Pip and zip.
He shows it proudly like he didn't have the best hand.
Nice to win a pot.
I don't have any idea how to do that.
I don't think you won it. I think you stole it.
I'm not here to win pop in this shit.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. These are your friends.
A couple of them are my acquaintances. A couple of them are co-workers.
One more time, that's it. I'm going to plan B.
You got a dirty stack too, but that may be.
Jamie, I now work with. I first met her when she was working as a shoe shine boy in Atlantic City at the Tropicana, and then the next time I went back, which was like 2 years later, next time I saw her, she'd actually worked her way up to coat check girl at the steakhouse at Caesars.
Shoe shine boy to coat check girl. What a come up.
Yeah, and I just liked the cut of her jib, and we brought her along into the World Series main event.
The cut of her jib brought her into the Motley Crew.
You got it. Now you're getting all the expressions and you're putting them all together into one. You're like Mad Libs.
Then I was like, do I have
You still have
to
Mad Libs?
call
You ever
or-
heard of Mad Libs?
Mad Libs. No, but I'm like machine learning. I'm just
Around the corner here, Mike.
We can't have them here.
This way. Right.
I see.
1, 2, party of 3.
Well, you could drink them. Is
there a Starbucks there?
So yes, we have collected 9 essentially rec players here. Jamie, technically a poker pro.
Going to plan B.
And of course, Matusow is the only real pro. But he's in the rec part of his life, I think.
I'm a rule breaker.
Only if your water has a map.
How old is Matusow?
4, 10.
Early 50s.
Okay, I was going to say, I think you can't really be a poker. Once you turn 40, you're no longer a poker pro.
Interesting. Now, I can see that for gymnasts, but you're claiming you could not be a poker professional over the age of 40?
I don't know anybody. I'm a little bit worried because, soon I'll be 50, and I feel like there's no one else doing it who's over 40.
I didn't want to take any, but
Got a good
I
pocket.
take a quarter Adderall because I can't keep my eyes.
Soon you're going to be
No
50.
fun when I'm half asleep.
Well,
We went through this before. No, soon you're not going to be 50. I went through this thing with your age.
I'll be
last time I worked for you.
45
Yeah.
in June.
Good too. 700.
So not almost 50, but
Can I borrow 10,000 from anyone?
Sure.
look at this turn. Look at this turn. Bones flops top set. Richard turns top set, and there's no way all the money's not getting in here.
Matt used to make a lot of money.
I'm all in.
All in.
That's an immediate call.
It's a snap call.
I call once or twice. Twice. I'll do it twice.
It doesn't matter.
Twice. Diamonds? Nope.
That's not good for you.
Bones is not going to like it when he sees what he has, what Richard has.
Oh my God.
Top set. 3 6s and 3
Oof.
Oh, that's always fun.
Oof.
You got me. Couleur.
That's the story of my life right there.
And we have our first rebuy. Unfortunate situation for Bones.
Wow, that's fucking nasty.
But as a Philly sports fan, that's pretty much his whole life.
Well, they just got James Harden.
That's, it's bad enough to have Ben Simmons, who's incredibly talented.
Well, they don't have him anymore.
Yeah, I know. That was bad enough. But now they have James Harden, who's a remarkable talent as well, and I just don't see it happening.
I don't know if he's going to like Philly. Just because James Harden is the biggest strip club guy in the NBA, I don't know if they have good strip clubs in the Northeast.
No, he should be in Atlanta. He is a big strip club guy, and Atlanta's probably your best home for that.
I've been to Magic City in Atlanta.
Oh, you have been?
I have.
Yeah, that must have been good.
Saw Ludacris there. He was in a VIP.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh, I like your home game.
What stakes do you guys play?
What's that?
What stakes do you play?
5-10. Usually it's 5-10, 20.
I only like your home game because of all the food and drinks you have there.
I feed people well when we raid my wine
The
cellar.
rest of it, fucking the game stops.
Yeah, the guy in the American flag has an occasional home game that I deal at. And I take no tips.
Because I played a big game. Didn't I play a big game the next day?
You as a dealer.
I'm as a dealer, which is fun.
Yeah.
Did you wear a suit?
No, but I berate players just for no reason.
A tie?
No tie.
Dealer for the home game.
I don't remember.
No, I'm well dressed, but I don't wear a suit or a tie.
Okay.
Norman dealt the game.
He dealt the whole night too.
Yeah.
Having trouble
That's right.
picturing
How could I
you as a
forget?
dealer.
I'm a dealer, and
told you,
no
man,
tipping,
my
and the game's not raked, so it's a pretty good game to play in.
Oh, we had fucking. We gave him a lot of shit.
We
Did you ever deal from the bottom of the deck?
I don't know how to deal from the bottom of the deck.
It's a very quick response. It makes me not necessarily believe you.
Yeah, see, so quick. Now, if I had told you that without you asking me that, then I would be guilty. Because anyone who denies an accusation that's not yet been made is guilty of that very accusation. But I was answering your question honestly.
Okay.
Of course, I don't know how to deal from the bottom of the deck.
We have Wob limping from under the gun, and imagine he's going to be going for the limp raise here.
Price went up. 360.
Well, he's going to have company.
Three ways.
There we
Three
go.
bet pot.
Good action. 3 players. Thank you. I'll be awake. Give me 30 minutes.
Top set.
Boom.
For Sarah.
30 minutes, I'll be awake. Bet 400.
And she just leads right out.
There
See,
we go.
she would get me here.
See?
She would get me.
So that's, we've seen 3 times already in the first half hour that's happened. Very rare.
Usually when they lead, it's going to mean medium strength hand, trying to win the pot cheaply. She leads with top set in a 3-bet pot.
6 hours straight.
And look at this turn card. Wob picking up the backdoor nut flush draw.
I was re-raising with ace-10, but then he re-raised.
Wonder if she goes for the check raise.
As close as I can to playing him.
It would seem, I mean, wouldn't she want to protect her hand against any flush or straight draws? I would think she's going for the check raise, huh?
I don't let that happen to me for the rest of my life.
I raise.
Raise it up.
I know it's going to happen to me again, but I'm hoping maybe it doesn't. I just want to run good. I don't really care about
2,000?
2,000.
I just want to run good.
Price went to 2,000.
I just want to, every time I make a mistake, I just flop the nuts. That's what I want.
That's what I did when that wasn't enough.
Wob's in a tough spot. He's probably trying to figure out if he does hit the ace or king, if that's good, or if he does have to hit the diamond. And she raises his turn. She's repping a hand like sets, 2 pair, straights. He does make the call, though. He's only going to have about 2K behind, 6K in the pot going to the river.
And if he hits it, he should get paid off on the river. Well, neither here nor there.
And I wonder if he turns this into a bluff.
Yeah, he could. That up and down straight we're looking at. It's his only path to victory.
Problem is there's just not that much behind. She'd be getting really good odds to call. Notice she is watching him intently. You usually see that when the player doesn't want the opposing player to bet. I'm not that big on live reads, but this one is pretty reliable. He does check it back, and she is thankful that she doesn't have to face a bet there. Usually when you have the nuts in that situation, you just try not to look at your opponent. You just try not to give anything away.
Interesting. Sarah off to a good start. Probably the only person here I really won't make too much fun of tonight.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I was
mother, wife, former lobbyist. So thankfully that's former lobbyist.
I don't like
She's the rescue mom of a terrier Maltese mix. And she's married to one of Nevada's all-time great journalists, John Ralston, who's also a pretty good poker player. So we might leave her alone.
Yeah, for sure, but I'm...
If you say so.
Wow.
You can pick on her for her play if her play is, you know. But all these rest of these people, they're all live.
You know?
They're live to be crushed.
I've been winning because I haven't been getting aces and I haven't been getting sets.
Magic.
I'm about ready to lose my patience here.
Mike, can you read your shirt?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wear your fucking mask. Shut up and wear your fucking mask.
Action to you, Mike.
My sciatic is bad, so I gotta walk.
Yeah, mine too.
Raise it up. 60.
She's still stacking chips from the last pot, but she's still in there with the 5 deuce suited.
Norman's looking like...
She seems to be the one person at this table who's willing to get a little bit out of line.
Well, do you see who she married? That's understandable.
Check. Bet. 130.
Shane in the chat says, Norman, spill the beans about your juicy thighs. I can't even read that.
I can't believe you did. And first of all, the term juicy thighs, and we're not talking about chicken thighs, I don't think I've heard that expression before, human-wise.
Has anybody ever said that to you?
Of course not.
How's man Billy doing?
Good.
Is he going to win?
They're pasty, not juicy.
He's in a good place if he raises the money that he needs. No, you're good. But it's, you know.
Can I send him a check?
Yeah. Check?
All right. I owe him a check anyway.
You do. He hooked me up.
Adam's got showdown value. Let's see if he just checks it back on this river. He does.
It's funny. I go to get my passport, right? And they're like, sorry, passports take 9 to 12 weeks. I'm like, what? Or 7 to 12 weeks. I'm like, no, it took no. Yeah,
WOB,
I always
internet
overnight it.
entrepreneur.
Like
That's usually that's a BS expression to me, like technology consultant. But he has made the most of the internet.
Or a member of Congress.
Really established himself, an authority on the NBA.
They ended that in COVID?
You need to know a senator or a congressman.
Where are you going?
I already went.
Where'd you go?
I went to Cabo for a Super Bowl weekend. And so I'm like, well, I know a
Did you do that? Phil did? Did you guys rented a house again?
Yeah, but Phil didn't go.
Oh, okay.
I go, I know a member of Congress. So I call Billy. Billy hooks me up with his secretary, and she gets me I was in Dallas, and she hooks me up. She hooks me up.
This is a story.
Gets me right into the Dallas office, and I got a what's it called the next day?
Perk.
Yeah, that was a good perk.
Yeah.
I didn't have to wait no 7 to 12 weeks. I waited one day.
3 players.
So I understand strictly, Mike the Mouth used a congressional contact, not his own congressman,
Check.
to make his way to Cabo.
Everyone check.
And he is in there with his first hand of the day.
Check.
The pocket deuces.
Doesn't look like it's in a fair one.
Bet. 70.
Sarah betting for a little value / protection on this turn, but
Check. Check.
Richard's going to win it.
I felt like.
7-7.
Huh?
In pretty good shape of mine.
Yeah, I mean, I had the gut shot and the flush draw.
Thank you.
I had 2 red deuces. I'm just kidding.
I like Wop's
2
jacket.
red deuces. I'm just kidding.
You like his Utah Jazz?
The 90s Jazz.
Yeah, it's a great look.
My fiance calls them the Jazzy Boys. She knows 2 teams in the NBA, the Jazzy Boys and the Grizzlies. Every time we watch basketball, she thinks it's those 2 teams.
I'm waking up.
Why is she familiar with those 2 teams?
Those are the only 2 team names she knows.
Oh, great. Then we really had a tight game.
And the 2 teams playing, maybe Los Angeles and Dallas, and she'll say, oh, it's the Jazzy Boys and the Grizzlies.
Hey,
Say no.
He put in $60 once.
Not every team is.
It was so exciting.
It was. I had 2 deuces, red ones.
Well, I do like this Jazzy jacket, even though Worldwide Wob is a diehard Knicks fan, I believe, which is always
That's painful.
rather unfortunate, yeah.
That's very painful.
Especially in his lifetime.
I'll play any unsuited connectors, but I don't ever get those. I've had Jack Deuce 4 times already.
Check.
That's hard to do. Jack Deuce 4 times. Maybe 3. I could be off by one. I'm at least
$50.
$50.
Every time I look down, I go, wait, I've thrown this Jack Deuce away. I know I have.
Pretty good flop for Mr. Wob.
50. Heads up.
He's actually a favorite, and now is no longer a favorite.
The main event.
He lives down here.
Yeah.
D7's
main
out
event
there.
that he came in late day 2, or late buy-in day 2.
D7's out there. Yeah.
I don't think just he didn't. He was he just never got any card, but he.
I don't think this is going to work, is it?
150.
He's always hot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It is not.
I declare whatever.
I missed.
That was pretty on the flop.
Sure was, wasn't it?
You got that river where top pair changes. It's probably not going to be betting Jack X for that sizing, so I think you got to go over bet
He
there
never
if you are
has to
going to go for
compliment
it.
me. He never will. It would pain him too much.
One thing I've learned about poker, you go over bet, you get a lot of
One of my
folds.
favorite people in all of poker.
Thanks, Mike. It's nice of you. That'll piss Norman off even more.
Exactly.
Don't worry, Norman. You're never, ever going to win any award in poker.
That's right, Jamie is.
Matter of fact, not only are you ever going to not win an award, you're never going to get nominated
I was a
for one.
finalist. I did not win.
How about the fact that he never gets nominated?
He never gets nominated.
Fuck, that's kind of brutal. What are they? That shows you what the poker world thinks of him.
Yo.
Now entered Norman's night.
Actually, Jamie just won a Global Poker Award for
One of my dads
Best
are
Twitter
talking to me like
Personality. She was also nominated for
15 years
Best
ago, he told me she's
Broadcaster,
never getting married
which she
again,
has
and
been
he-
several
he's doing
times.
What about you?
since, so
As Mike is pointing out, I don't know why he's pointing out, in the 8 years that the Poker Awards have been around, they nominate 4 or 5 people for each category. I've never been nominated for Best Broadcaster. It's a pretty small group of people. You think you get in there 1 year, it's just nominated. There's only like 10 people who do it.
Just as like a token nomination.
Just a token nomination.
Maybe that year a couple people take off the year from podcasting. There's only 2 or 3 podcasters left.
Anyway.
Yeah, I like snacks.
I need a snack, right?
70. One more.
This one's right.
I'll take change. Good?
Jamie's first broadcasting job was World Series of Poker main event. What the heck?
How's that happen?
Tell me how that happens. She's a circuit grinder from New Jersey. Tweets out dog photos.
Seeing that last a while too. You can like sit there and chew on it for like.
I have more World Series final tables than Jamie. She has 0.
How many do you have?
1.
Well, that's pretty good. I don't
She
have
plays
any.
more than I hate tournaments.
Yeah.
She hasn't even had, other than in the ladies' events, where she finished 20th a couple of times. Her best World Series finish ever is 27th. Who is she?
What's the age barrier for the seniors event?
They've changed it to the seniors and super seniors. Seniors, I believe, is down to, it might be 50.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Yeah, so you're almost there.
I feel like that's going to be a very soft tournament for me to play.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat up that field.
What'd you say?
That's going to be my first bracelet.
I'd like to just win a bracelet in an open event, but sure, if that's your bracelet, I'll take it.
Thick, tasty licorice.
Now, you started the live stream. When you live stream, are you analyzing when you're playing
I'll let you bluff me one time.
live? Are you analyzing your play more than the play around the table you see? What's your
I'm kind of
what's your projection?
explaining my thought process, explaining what's going through my head in real time. I only play 2 tables when I'm streaming. So normally I'm playing 4 to 6 tables, but when streaming I'm only playing 2, so I can kind of hone in and kind of explain my thought process, what I'm thinking in the moment.
3 weeks because I'll tell you later. I'm going to do one this week when I get home.
Want me to phone in again?
Yeah, I was in Cabo for a week, and then what else was I dealing with?
It's my new favorite place.
20 to go.
Cabo?
Yeah, I love it.
Pretty fun, especially when you rent Rusty Wallace's mansion for a week, and you have 11 of us, and yeah, they have all the service.
We stayed in the montage down there.
He has a big mansion called Casa del Palma.
Oh, really?
We stayed there 2 out of the last 3 years for Super Bowl Sunday.
That was my driver.
They're
late 2 car.
They
Mouth is well connected. He had a congressional contact to somehow waive the vaccine thing or whatever to get to Cabo. And then he's staying in Rusty Wallace NASCAR icons.
I bet
Palace.
Rusty Wallace has a nice livery.
Very, 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 very strong, sir. Yes, he probably does.
I like the name Rusty Wallace.
Yeah, you got no problems. Certainly growing up when your name's Rusty Wallace.
Yeah, well, divided by 11. That's pretty
When you're growing up, your name's Norman.
No, less because
You got problems.
If your last name's Goon.
You also got problems. And some of those problems for both of us then carry over into adulthood.
They have everything.
Yes.
Full maid service.
This is why we are how we
You
are.
do your laundry every day, so like if you only wanted to wear one pair of underwear, you'd have one pair on. You'd have a clean underwear every day.
Good read, Vince. You should have value bet it though.
We need some big pots.
If you want to get your laundry done, they do.
Nowhere close yet.
They do everything. It's really nice.
Yeah, you go to one of the resorts, it costs way more than that.
Let's break down VVP, though. Vince, for those of you who don't know Vince, you should know Vince. Once was an actor, so-so.
Where you're staying now?
Once was a tennis player, so-so. Now been a poker commentator, so-so.
Conference in town where every place is full.
He's terrific. He's been with the World Poker Tour since the beginning.
I don't even know how I got a room.
So he does everything pretty mediocrely.
He did once in tennis. You know, he was a tennis pro for a long time. He when he won a tournament in Tokyo in 1981, he beat John McEnroe in that tournament. He could play. He was ranked in the top 50 in the world. A couple of years, I think. He's here at the Pocket Nines. He's here with one of his friends. I saw Adam Weinraub, who's helped him produce the movie 7 Days to Vegas, which a lot of the poker community likes. I would think 7 Days to Vegas, frankly, for me, it made Lucky You look like Citizen Kane.
I'll see a flop. Shows too much weakness.
I don't watch movies, so I'm missing the references here.
So Lucky You was a poker film several years ago. Drew Barrymore, Eric Banya, Robert Duvall.
I know Drew Barrymore out of all the names you named.
Yeah, she was the romantic lead. Matt Savage, my buddy, who's the longtime World Series of Poker and World Poker Tour tournament director and impresario, was in the film, playing himself essentially. So one of the worst movies ever made. So 7 Days to Vegas, which is interesting to say, I'm saying that makes that movie look like. Now you get it?
I'm there. I get it.
Okay.
We got it.
Yeah, take a look at Lucky You. It's on Amazon Prime right now.
You sold it well.
Well, LA wants to know my marriage advice, and let me just, first of all, I'm not the person to ask, and I have not talked Mr. Marc Goon off of the fiancé ledge yet.
Thank you.
Well, listen, we've been together for 11 years.
You got to be in it to win it, Mikey.
Yeah.
Before we decided to get married.
Seven of diamonds. Oh, yeah.
That should make it safe.
We had to make sure
Safer.
we liked each other.
Yeah.
What parallel universe?
The last time you 3-bet, you had ace fucking.
So you're showing a compatibility now over the long haul.
I had a good hand. What did I have, Mike?
King, queen.
What did I have?
King, queen.
Ace 7 suited.
King, queen.
Jacks? Pretty close. Pretty close.
Whatever. You fucked me either way.
I had nines.
You fucked me. You couldn't just flat with two fucking nines. So I could have just shoved it right in this motherfucker.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
I'm only here to fuck him, and you fucked me out of fucking him.
I know, but you're a little tight tonight. I don't like it.
You are a little tight.
I had to wake up. I told you. Give me 30 minutes.
Up. You gotta loosen
Did I not
up.
say give me 30 minutes?
Open up the game
I'm
a little
about
bit.
20 minutes, 10 more minutes, I'll be awake.
I'm ready to fall asleep.
I thought I was going to make it, and I realized I'm not going to make it. I shouldn't have took the extra 10 hits that I took. I couldn't sleep. I'm like, fuck, why can't I sleep?
My goodness.
Finally, I was like, well, I was taking the weaker stuff.
50?
Because I went to take the stronger stuff, and it was out.
Adam Weinraub,
My baby was out.
champion.
So I had to switch to the weaker stuff.
The game with me here.
And I'm like, man,
I got position on you, but I don't know. Anything can happen.
Yeah, it was the backup in case something bad happened like it did.
I'm going to let you bluff.
Man, I was like, man, I can't keep my eyes open. No,
I got a little piece of that.
In 10 minutes, I'll be in full swing.
He doesn't have a piece of it.
I got none of that, so.
I'm going to win a pot. Boom.
In all fairness, I folded. I only got 2 hours.
Nothing much.
I mean, I had 9.
I was in front.
We can take mask off?
I'm not resulting.
Can we? Oh, we can take the mask off?
No, there's just
Oh, it's Vince Van Patten. I didn't know that. I haven't watched the WPT since the first or second year. I'm a World Series of Poker guy.
Well.
So, I'm not going to watch the WPT. What's a WPT? It's like a game show? It's a game show.
That's what you guys look like. Well, I think we just vote. Everybody take their mask off, and if they come and try and fuck with us, we'll
I don't know. I don't know anything about tournaments.
What are we going to do?
We're not going to.
You're better off.
They're all tournaments.
The World Series of Poker announced its tournament schedule today, starting May 31st.
No math.
With a 100K high roller bounty tournament.
I saw they moved.
Moving to Bally's and Bally's Paris from the Rio.
I just caught COVID when he did that.
Thank God.
No, it's actually
Or whoever is in charge of that, yes. Should be a better home.
Every once in a while, you got to,
Yeah,
you got to play a hand.
You got to play a hand once an hour.
Mike, I think.
I don't even. Why am I tapping the fishbowl here? Michael turning on me like that.
Here's,
never folding this hand. I might even 3-bet it.
Finally got some hands. Yeah, we need to kick the game off the dirt. Maybe a straddle or something.
How much is this guy grabbing?
Look at this. Matt has a big hand. That's an impressive raise.
Now Fisher on 3-bet.
260.
That's ace king or queens or something like that. That's solid. That's solid. Boom. Sorry. Got out of line there.
Oh.
1, 2.
Does the mouth have a hand? He's got the big hand. This is not going to be good for the mouth.
660.
He puts in the cold 4-bet.
3-bet. Oh, wait, this ain't a 3-bet. This is a 4-bet. I would never 4-bet. I just
Matt's American flag shirt is tingling right now.
It should be.
660.
I would be surprised if the stars fell off it.
I need to fucking hide my face. Oh, wait, my mask is doing that. One down.
Richard painfully folds the 8s.
Look at this. Look at this American flag guy. Look at this performance.
Please, God, don't fucking move all in. If you do, I'm going to literally fold this hand, I swear. No, I am.
Oh, my God. Price went up.
Oh, come on, really?
2260.
Oh, my God. I fucking can't fold this hand, can I? 22. I'm all in.
Call. Once or twice?
Twice. You have aces?
Yeah.
I told you I almost folded it.
Almost doesn't count.
Twice. How many times? I said I should fold this hand.
Almost only counts in cricket and horseshoes. That's what they say, right?
You're close.
I thought he had it. He hit 5-bet and Mike Matusow without it.
2 times.
Maybe I'll flop a king once and get out of it. Or twice like Danielle did.
There's a king right in the
Danielle
window.
flopped 2 boards with a king yesterday for 42,000. All right, 1 board down. Let's go. Let's hit the second board.
It's a little
King, this is going to be the best thing of all time if I stick this one
Magic
in his
is dealing
ass.
very
Let's go.
dramatically.
Binky. I am Danielle. Oh, do I have a diamond? Oh, I don't have a diamond. Fuck. Oh, the king of diamonds is no good now. Fuck, I'm drawing dead. No, I have no.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're done.
Fuck. That damn
That's a shame, Mike.
It's a great shot.
No, I want it both, man. Are you kidding?
Gets it in 85-15 and is pissed off that he chops it.
I thought about it.
The poker mind never ceases to amaze me.
Chop that for me.
You saw me say I don't know if I could fold this hand. I didn't like. I wasn't Hollywood. I mean, when you 5-bet a Mike Matusow 4-bet, it's usually fucking aces.
Write that down. When you 5-bet a Mike Matusow 4-bet, I don't care what the rest of the sentence is.
Right, Jamie?
Mike, think about what you make if you flat that.
I know. Oh, but I just called 2,000. But he only had. If he was playing deeper.
If you flat his 200.
Yeah, and then you run it once on his ass.
Oh my God! Yeah, but he could have got away from him.
No, not
Matt. He can't. What am I saying?
Not a fucking chance.
What am I saying? Man, I wanted to say it. Sorry, Danielle. I was doing that for you. The I am Danielle.
Mike Math, please.
Oh, it is. I got it on.
You get my call, and then you get all his shit.
What'd you have?
Ace.
Couldn't have had king queen, huh? Couldn't have taken an out for me.
Fucking lucky muck. Just can't come a king on the second board. Oh, I would have been able the rest of my life. This guy will be calling me every day. Texting me every day. I would have heard the rest of my life, and it would have been, I'd have just been sticking it.
And all the stories he would have said about how lucky you got. And,
yeah, but it's just...
Because he got dealt aces.
Listen, but it's 50-50. I either get there or not. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it.
I don't think it's 50-50.
Well, that's the math I use. I mean, if I got kings and they have aces, I'm 50-50 to win. I'm either going to flop it or not. 50-50 chance.
And this does remind me, Mr. Goon, on 8,000 fronts, as we've discussed before.
Like even
that hand is so much better if they just run it once.
Agreed.
It's not even close.
I know you are. That's why I'm having so much fun with it.
Got to put on your big boy pants, your big girl pants, just run it once everywhere, especially on streams.
See what I wait for.
If you're at the poker table and you run aces into kings and lose, you need a little pick-me-up, check out Chobani Greek Yogurt. Now available at your local grocery store in vanilla, strawberry, and plain. High in protein, low in fat. Perfect.
Then they'll really think I'm a pussy.
Pick you up at the poker table whenever you need it. Chobani, Greek yogurt.
People think though?
No, I don't. No, Phil thinks with everybody.
And those things are 10 for or $1 a piece.
I don't really give a
I load up. Or 80 cents a piece.
I had one today before I came into the casino.
I love a Chobani yogurt.
Good fold, sir.
I moved all these.
You saw the thing coming.
You know what? When I move all in, he just snapped it in a second. I knew he fucking had aces.
I just get feelings, you know?
Fucking dude, man. Check. Hey, Norman, that was fucking sexy, man.
The question is, between you and me, who the hell's he rooting for? It's like the Iran-Iraq war. He couldn't pick a side.
No, he couldn't.
240.
I'm sure he's not rooting for your fat ass.
I'm sure he's not rooting for your fat ass
Me
either.
neither. I know. He's probably
What do
rooting
you
for
got left?
Jamie.
Let me see you stack this, sir.
Or Vince.
I'm going to go out.
I'm going to collect the chips then.
God, they fooling me. Kings against aces against aces.
Adam runs Shop WPT. Would you ever shop WPT, sir?
What does that mean?
I would have fucked them really good the hand before.
What does NFT mean? Shop WPT is
non-fungible token.
One more king on the second board, and
non-fungible
it would have
token.
been.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm very happy that you put those Norman niblets on the Solana blockchain because I actually picked up 2 of them when you minted.
He'd have been just like,
That would have been
Ryan, I need a rebuy.
For me, NFT is
Give me more chips, guys.
no friggin' tokens. I don't want to hear about it. You know I don't want to hear about FTs.
Norman's niblets?
No.
The drugs are kicking in.
And we keep inventing new ways. We keep inventing new ways to accumulate wealth by either doing next to nothing or by contributing next to nothing to the community, to your neighborhood, to anything.
What do we contribute?
Nothing. I'm not getting wealthy through this. It's like a love.
Versus aces and kings versus
Okay, but this whole thing of just creating stuff out of nothing eventually should bite us in the butt.
0.16 of winning all 4 boards.
Anyway, Shop WPT is the online shopping arm for the World Poker Tour. You can buy WPT merchandise. And Adam runs that.
I still love you, though.
I don't know about wearing poker, but I got enough poker in my life.
I agree.
I tried the duplicate.
Done with my beard, too.
Last time I was in LA,
Where's the gal?
in August, I got 8,000 in with aces against kings, and I hit a king on both boards. That's the first time it ever happened to me in my whole life, by the way.
Whoa.
Never ran 2 boards and had
Matt raising here with middle pair.
king on both boards.
I was telling Rob about a 3-board, kings against 8s. They both flop sets. 8s wins all 3 boards. 2 flushes and the club.
Wob is undeterred. Top pair weak kicker, but he does have the ace of clubs in his hand as well. Backdoor nut flush draw.
Greatest thing I ever saw was 2002. David Chu and Billy Gazes. They got 20,000 each in a
Check on the turn, and
PLO pot.
Wob will scoop this one.
And 1 card to come.
It's not so easy when you don't have aces, huh, big
I got it
fella?
all on the flop. And
Matt Brooks.
Billy
I met his son, Max, who turned 21. He took him to Las Vegas to play poker for the first time. And I guess some stuff skips a generation because Max looks like he had some poker chops. Matt does not.
I'll never forget.
That's a unicorn.
Matt just knocks on door and tries to convince people to give him money for causes they don't care about. That's what he does for a living.
He hit all 5 out.
Did you win or lose that hand, Matt?
Lost the hand.
Okay.
Ryan was in my headphones whispering sweet nothing, so I only got half of your story.
I'm sorry.
He was real sexually in my ear. Saying
I was just saying that I met Matt Brooks' son. I'll update you. It was Max when he turned 21. He plays better poker than his father.
I object.
All his father's good is knocking at people's door and asking for money for causes they don't give a damn about.
Like a Jehovah's Witness.
He's pretty much a Jehovah's Witness with a waistline.
Mike made it 200.
Jehovah's Witnesses don't have waistlines?
No, they do not.
No, it wasn't in the dark. I never raised it.
I didn't know that.
I don't want to lie.
They literally do not have a
I'm not like
waist.
Tony G and say, oh, it's
Are they
in
all
the dark.
plump or what?
They don't have a waist. They don't even know when they buy pants. They can't even say waist size. They don't have a waist size. They don't know what pants to buy. They have to try them on. They do not have waists.
Especially against Phil. But he's done a
You
lot
don't
of
have a
shit bad to Phil, so.
Is it fair game though?
Yeah, it's all good.
They wear like bulbous pants?
He's
Like Jinkos from the 90s.
Oh, I can't call
Jinkos from the 90s.
Nice going.
Jehovah's Witnesses are big on Jinkos.
Anything, man.
Fair game or not?
I didn't like it.
Thank you. Good job.
These people got to start playing poker.
It's fun to pick on Phil, but you can't just take it over the line. And he always took it over the line. Even on the Poker Stars show when Phil got crunched 4 or 5 times or whatever, and he just was relentless about it.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
Well, MaxBet TV, first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers.
It's optional.
MaxBetTV.com
Play this guy
to watch for free.
Raise it. No, I'm just.
Today. And I'm going to plug it one more time because we're talking about streaming. I'm streaming 3 times a week on Twitch, Mark Goon Poker.
Sundays, Tuesdays, and
Thursdays.
Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays.
7 p.m. Pacific time, playing high-stakes online cash.
I'll say it now. Fuck it.
About 3 hours worth?
3 hours.
And
Playing 2 days a week and then doing
Xanax.
reviews and
I'll lose
Pio
all the money.
Sims, the other one.
I'll definitely lose all
I
the
feel
money.
like it'd be a really enjoyable game.
Yeah, I'll be quiet and just fucking like in the zombie land. And you guys will be like, hee-haw.
What?
Hey, you can't say anything.
Hey, you doubled up. That's really Brian's pain.
That's me
Aw,
exactly.
2 times in a row. That's bullshit.
What does Adderall make you feel?
Hyper, yeah.
Well, I mean, it actually, if you have ADHD, it does the opposite. It makes you quiet, but it makes you focus. But when you don't take one for a long time, it'll make me kind of hyper.
Yeah.
Like by the 3rd day, it makes me quiet.
You gonna try?
Fuck yeah.
But it can give you energy.
Yeah.
It's more for focus, but I use it sometimes just to wake up. I take very little. Matter of fact, I take beyond very little. During the World Series, I take a lot, but you have to compete with this kid who's
I
drawing.
don't know why you take off your mask when you're peeking at your hole cards. It's interesting.
But I never take.
It lets you see them a little bit better.
I guess it lets you see them a little bit better.
The thing about the mask is it sometimes reduces eyesight.
Yeah, sometimes it reduces eyesight. Yeah.
200.
Look at this flop. Look at it.
Well, this will give us 5 minutes of Mike the Mouth soliloquy after this hand is over.
Just please, please, no diamond, and we will see fireworks.
I'm all in. All in.
Wow, she just moves all in? Just snap moves all in. He's got top 2.
It would, to him, what, smell like a set of 9s or a diamond draw?
This, to me, feels always like either pocket 9s or a hand like Queen 10 or King 10 of diamonds, specifically.
Call.
Thank you.
He calls, and he is not going to like it. He needs an ace and only an ace.
Twice. I said I fucking almost got away from this fucking hand. Look at these fucking coolers. Are you kidding me? Wow.
1 for Sarah.
Unbelievable.
2 for Sarah.
$16,000
$16,000 pot going Sarah's way.
Thanks.
I can't believe it.
Well, Mike should still thank his lucky stars that he wasn't felted twice. He had to get lucky on that first aces versus kings cooler
I thought
to get his money back.
But she raised it all in so fast. I was like, I thought maybe she had
I
3
have to raise
nines.
it in fast so it looks like.
Yeah, it's the only thing that got me to call, really.
Hold of the decade if you
I
could
think
do it.
I'd make a decision quick. If I thought about it, it looked.
I don't think many players are going to ever fold.
How much?
If I.
Mike the Mouth is deep in the punishment chamber.
A little different, huh? Yeah,
That's the place where you go when you get punished very hard on
That's what
stream.
I was trying to rep on diamonds.
The one was 10.
It's a little bit of karma for those kings.
Oh, okay. Man, that's a good spot.
There's that big pot you played in your career.
You know, if he wouldn't
Yeah, I guess so,
complained
it is.
about losing the second board on the kings, he wouldn't have lost this hand.
I think that's a karma kickback. I agree with you. It does exist.
It depends. Dinner can get expensive real quick. I like ordering a lot, huh?
I like that.
Sarah now up about 12K.
Yeah.
And conversely, Mike
chip runner.
now down north
I'm
of
happy to
8K.
go with them. I was going to say we can break bread, but we're kind of doing them.
I almost folded the kings. I almost folded on.
You're dead. So,
That's not cool.
sorry.
Both of those were just tough spots, Mike.
I'm glad I played two hands today.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I thought
I
you
played
had
two
it.
hands, kings versus aces, and top two versus a set. I thought she had a set.
Perfect.
What else could she?
I haven't looked yet. Can I straddle?
Go ahead.
We should go offer Mike one of these
Actually,
I saw him look
You're big.
like-
You're big.
I actually
indica
played the only
joints.
way I could fold the hand. I just fucking
Calm him
called.
down.
Here and then move it over. It's just my,
Offer him one of these what?
the way my
Oh, one of these indica
I'm not familiar with this.
pre-rolled selfies. 12 mini pre-rolls, indica.
I'm not familiar with these.
24% THC.
And then you're in for another 20.
These are Violet Ice.
Violet Ice. He was talking about earlier, he took 10 hits before he sat down at the table. He may need 10 more after that
24%
hand.
THC. Wow, yeah, you're right.
It seems high. I don't know if that's high or low.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
played
know.
two hands, kings versus aces, and ace jack versus jacks on an ace jack board. I can
That's
think
as
so.
close as I'll get to them.
You're not a big cannabis connoisseur.
No.
I'm supposed to fold this hand.
Just
I
donuts.
think that's a good idea right now.
Donuts are your advice.
I mean, what am I hoping to be?
Donuts and wine.
And wine.
Over here.
Well, I'm just saying.
Let me ask you this. There's a lot of people who drink wine who are real into like,
How big a hand can I
yeah,
have?
this wine has like a hint of
Right.
oak and cherry and
Cooler Central thing.
King Tut
Correct.
from 700 BC.
I mean, that's,
Is that stuff real?
It is real. I'm not one. There's three of those at this table.
Yes.
Actually, Matt, in the American flag, Richard, the restaurant investor partner, and Bones.
Oh, yeah.
They are wine, the equivalent of foodies for wine.
So you think if you put
No, he's still nervous.
my dog.
a
Yes.
cheap wine in you think I could tell? They
Not
do
even
like
close.
a blind.
I mean, I can do it with peanut butter. They can do it with wine.
You can do it with peanut butter.
I can do it Jiffy versus Skippy versus Superman versus.
You can tell
whatever.
them all.
I can tell which one's Jiffy. I can tell which one. I can tell which one's Jiffy.
So I put 6 brands of peanut butter in front of you.
Yeah.
You can tell which one's Jiffy, or you could tell me the brand of each because
No,
that'd be more
I can tell you
impressive.
which one. I can tell you for sure which one's Jiffy.
Okay, well that's not as Jiffy
not
has
the
a more
same.
distinct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, these Matt invited me to a wine dinner
What's a
in
wine
Washington
dinner?
D.C. This is where they each are sampling a rare wine. Like sometimes there's only eight bottles left from this 1974 vintage Beaujolais.
Split among how many people?
Among 8 or 10 people, and they're having like a small, obviously not having a full glass. It's almost like a small plate. So you're pairing it with food, very good food.
Including me in this.
And it's this type of thing costs. When they do these dinners, it's usually $300 to $500 a person.
been less money.
So your serious wine people will have that type of wine dinner where they're then comparing these incredibly high-priced 95 rated wines.
I don't know if I'd appreciate it, but I'd try it.
I didn't appreciate it. I went there. I can't appreciate those wines.
I felt it.
What about the
I'm gonna
food?
say to every one of you, fuck you.
What's the what?
The food. Was the food good?
The food was good. Yeah, and again, it's a shame if the food isn't good because it's just stupid to be doing that with a Ritz cracker and some Swiss cheese. Yeah, the food was good.
For my 11-year anniversary with my fiance, we went to Sushi Park. Looks like a little hole in the wall, but a very high-end omakase sushi place.
Mm-hmm.
And
See how cool it is.
so worth it. So worth it.
Where is it?
It's in West Hollywood. It's not a West Hollywood like vibe. It's literally a little hole in the wall.
Right.
You can only sit at the sushi bar. There's
Correct.
no menu, and they literally just hand you one piece at a time until you say stop.
And they only seat like 8 or 12 people tops.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's about
there's
8 to
so
12
many
people.
And LA is great for that. And yeah, it is amazing.
Worth every penny.
I hate how this rail is.
When are we going to Killer Shrimp?
This rail sucks.
Listen, I'm available whenever.
Well, I had to go out of town for 10 days, but if you were available this Monday, we could go. But otherwise, we'll wait till after that.
What is Monday?
Monday is
Baby steps, Mike. Baby steps.
February 28th. If you want to go that evening, I'll check back with you. But if you want to go that evening, we can go to Killer Shrimp.
I'm
If you
commentating.
Oh, you're commentating.
I'm commentating Monday. I'm commentating next Monday and Friday.
Okay, I'll wait till we get back.
Okay.
I forgot that. That's my fault, not yours. I told you we go to Killer Shrimp. I had a period of time where I wasn't talking with you. I wasn't thinking about you, and I didn't want to talk to you for a while before we just picked up with the bonding again. And I owe you a Killer Shrimp.
I haven't tried it yet. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
There's some good restaurants in our little area of Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah. Now here are the two buddies. These two guys met each other, Matt and Bones. They met each other playing a tournament at Venetian. They found out they had a love of wine, and they're both Philadelphia natives, and they became really good friends.
We got another cold 4-bet from Mike here, who rebuys for tops off to 6K.
We get rid of Matt, and Mike finally with the best of it here in this situation.
I'm not really sure.
I'm like Matusow 4-bet.
Hey, Sarah, you ordering a drink?
Yeah, what do you want?
Famous.
Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke, no ice?
Yeah, what do you,
I'm tilted.
What do you want?
I know.
She should have.
I know. She should know, which is the perfect time. I'm gonna lay this down to you, and you're gonna show me a bluff.
No, Bones picking up on the information from earlier. He's not pretending.
What do you really want? Fine, I'll grab it.
All right, I picked up another 120. 7,600 to go.
Yeah, do you have it here? Yeah, they have black.
Just 15. I just got cool.
Jimmy Bones is not a doctor.
Yeah,
Jimmy in the
call, and then you'd have lost a lot more.
in the chat. Bones is a technology consultant.
Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke, no ice.
Let's not get started on that, Mark. Technology consultant.
Technology consultant.
Yeah. What do you make of that?
It's about time. Tilty move.
Listen.
Like, let me decide. Get a drink. Let's go. Party starter.
A lot of people roll their eyes at what I do for a living, so I'm in no place to comment on other people's professions.
Everything I've ever done, people roll their eyes at. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
But yes, just start with consultant, which is sort of the biggest scam in workplace America.
Bigger than NFTs.
Thank you.
Not really, because NFT is creating something out of nothing, essentially. Consultant, you kind of walk in, you have no responsibility, you say this or that, and you walk out.
And you get paid.
And you get paid. And you usually get paid handsomely depending on your past in that industry. So you have no responsibility, which is the key. So if something fails, it's not on you.
That seems like a good gig.
It is a good gig.
Are
That's
they
why
hiring?
You got to be connected, and you got to be in that industry.
Are they great? Have they lost their fucking minds? Wait, they lost their minds?
I can see it in the glass.
Oh, fuck, you know my hand.
I wonder what other types of fields have
see it.
consultants. They're looking for consultants.
But thank you.
I consult in my own industry for now for free, and everybody ignores me, and I'm being serious.
You haven't been hired yet.
No, I don't want to be hired. I tell people about stuff about broadcasting and ways to make poker television better and
How much do you
ways
charge?
of broadcast. I charge nothing.
You charge nothing. Maybe that's your problem. If you charge, say, $1,000 an hour, people may be like, "Oh, you know, this guy, he knows what he's talking. He's charging $1,000 an hour."
You might be right, because not only do they not listen to me, they don't want to listen to me. I offer help, and they say,
Yes.
"No, we're fine."
Yeah.
So you might be right.
You're not charging enough.
I never thought of that.
Jack.
The more you charge, the smarter you are. That's what they think.
Jack.
Such a great turn card.
Wait, the 10 Jack got there and the Queen got there.
Yeah, I know, right? Such a great turn card. Oh.
Wait a minute. Oh, I still won. Good. Everything got there.
I saw that turn card and I was in your head just going.
Everything got there. I like, look, I jump out of line.
You know,
I
White
raise a pile
Smoke
of shit,
hiding
and got 8
in the
callers.
chat points out, sir, that
This is a
he's a barber,
$400
and
Mike,
after the
so-
Hey, I'm only
lockdowns,
down 7,000
his career
now.
is skyrocketed, and he's right. My barber has increased his prices exponentially since the lockdown.
I've been wondering about how barbers are doing.
Well, that was tough for them when they were shut
I'm
down,
just going to start raising every
obviously.
hand.
But now,
You just play
they're
back
booming.
hands, they just come.
Barbers are booming.
yeah, stylists. People want to get back out there. They want to get their hair trimmed. They want to get their hair styled.
How often do you go to the barber?
I don't have to go that often. I mean, I go every year. My hair is thinning and it doesn't grow as fast. So I go. If I wasn't on TV, I would go like every 3 months. But because I'm on camera a lot, I go like every month to 6 weeks.
Did you get a haircut before you're about to be on camera?
Oh, I just get one regularly just to keep it short, so I don't have to worry about it.
Steph Curry gets like a fresh fade before whenever there's like a big nationally televised game. Do you do the same?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know he did that.
Yeah.
I love Steph Curry. I didn't know he did that. No, I don't. I just make sure that it's cut pretty short for on-camera
I love
stuff.
Steph Curry, too.
Yeah, he's maybe my favorite athlete to watch in the last 20 years.
Me too. Look at that. We have 3 things in common.
That's now 3.
I forgot the other 2.
We don't know the. I know one. We don't know the second one
Where do
yet.
you play,
I haven't told you the second one.
Online.
Which site?
Private
Because
game.
with Steph, and this is why I like poker players who are in a good mood at the table. He's not only the best at what he's, best ever at what he does, which is shooting, being a shooter.
Yes.
The joy to his game, the joy of watching, which is another reason I like Giannis.
Yes.
This is the joy of watching Giannis.
Yes, I agree.
So I like people who are happy in their work. And
Those are my fiance's 2 favorite players.
Wow, neither one is on the Jazz or the Grizzlies.
What's a supplier?
She loves Steph Curry, and she gets upset when he goes up and they foul him. She says, that's not nice. He's too small for that. And she loves Giannis. She can't pronounce his name. She calls him Anubis.
Well, he's got 2 names that can be mispronounced. First and last name.
Play any 2 cards.
That's kind of a combination of...
I like that.
I'm coming out. I'm loosening up.
I'm trying to get her to get into
No, I loosened
basketball
up.
commentating.
I'm not loosening up.
She's really...
I'm not going to lie.
That's a good area. Actually.
I recorded several videos of her just sitting on the couch watching basketball without her knowledge. Put them on TikTok. Just her commentary behind the television footage. Hundreds of thousands of views.
It would probably be very entertaining.
Anubis, the Jazzy Boys.
There's a market for that now.
Yeah. There's a poker game also going on. Wob,
Hey, Sarah.
2 pair.
What are the warm baked chocolate chip cookies?
Huh? What?
A second pair and open-ended.
Heads up, you 2. Yeah, can I have 2 5s?
Check.
All right.
Check on the river.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Yeah, that's all right.
Ace and an ace.
He's got $84,000.
For sure, I had the best hand.
So what are you talking about? The chocolate
Order the warm chocolate chip cookies. No, the ones you always order at the Venetian. When
Oh
they
my God, yeah.
That's your signature.
They're so good. You order when you first sit down. Oh my God.
That's her signature.
Oh, for sure. You order?
I'm glad you didn't make 2 pairs on the river.
There are certain foods that are like worth being
Yeah, this group, the people I know, they play at the Venetian, which is a great poker room.
Be really skinny.
I like the
or
Wynn
you can have
also,
those cookies,
which
like,
is
once a week.
almost next door to the Venetian.
I like the
poker
Wynn
room.
too. The Wynn's my favorite room in Vegas.
It's a tremendous room. It's just it has a great feel.
Nice. It's relaxing.
It's relaxing. It's easy to get in there. It's easy from the parking. They have a really well-run room.
As long as I don't have to play at the Bellagio. The Bellagio is...
I looked at it.
I agree.
I'm going back on tight mode.
I didn't like the Bellagio when it was the place to play when it first opened. Everyone from the Mirage moved over to the Bellagio. It just felt too much like a shopping mall. Just too bright, just too much movement.
People bumping into you.
People bumping into you.
First time I played the 5-10 game at the Bellagio, one of the regs in the game told me that he would pay my time collection for the rest of the day if I stopped raising to 35 because he ran a linear regression analysis that I was costing him 7% of his win rate by the dealer having to make change. Never played at the Bellagio
Okay,
again.
I can't believe you're making that up.
I'm not making that up.
Sounds real.
That's
That's
real.
just unbelievable.
She brought him over there? Or?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So he was losing because the dealer had to make change for your bets.
Yes. And to be fair, like I'm from, I play in LA where 35 is the standard raise, and they had $10 chips, and the dealer did have to make change. But just the audacity.
7%.
Yes.
Quick math there.
I'm just my big blind.
It's an interesting way to slow down the game I never thought of.
Yeah.
You're hitting his bottom line. You see Lauren dealing there, my personal dealer of the year.
Right.
She's so good.
Give me aces.
Good dealers here at Hustle.
Yep.
I'm ready to gamble.
We're going to play in the new, they're starting a 1530 mix here. They started last Wednesday.
That'll be a good game for you. They have all those weird games.
So, yeah, I don't know. They have,
Badoogie.
Yeah, okay.
Those are games you play.
People, they do this where they just mispronounce the names to try to make it look like we're playing some type of sandbox.
Yeah, you think
Ooh, put the card on your forehead.
What do you call it? Beluga?
Cheers. Nice.
Yeah, well, you're a Mashugana. So anyway,
Mashugana. I actually have a song called Mashugana.
Do you have one of your songs that's called Mashugana?
I do have one of my songs called Mashugana.
I like that right there.
Yeah. From like 2012. Okay, continue. Go.
We'll get back to Yiddish in a second. So yeah, I don't know what 10 or 15 games they're playing. They started last Wednesday night. They want to do it at least once a week, if not more. So I will join them tonight here in the 15:30 mix after we get done, if it's going, and I'll enjoy myself.
How do you pronounce that game?
Which game?
The Badoogie.
Okay, there's Badoogie, but then there's Badusi and Badesi.
Okay.
And then there's Razdoogie and Razdusi. But yeah, Badoogie is the
Do they play
basic
all
game.
those games?
I don't know if they're playing those here. And those aren't my favorite games, but I'll play just about anything. But
what's your favorite game?
Just the old school. Omaha 8, Stud 8, PLO, PLO 8.
So I'll tell you what.
Big O is, Omaha with 5
you
cards.
like the split pot games?
Yeah, I do.
I've had back-to-back straddles, ace jack.
And I'm not as fond of the triple draw games we play, but I'm not very good at them either, so that's maybe the reason I'm not fond of them. Deuce to 7, triple draw.
I had King 4 diamond. I almost played hack at him.
Badoogie games are all triple draw.
Badusi.
If you re-raise, I'm
Not
just going
Baducci.
to flop this time, by the way.
Did you do something?
Badesi?
Yeah, this is like one of the things I always like about Bill Belichick, and I don't like Bill Belichick, is that when he's talking about social media, he always says all the names incorrectly. He says, I know nothing about face chat and InstaSpot, and
he does that on purpose.
He does it on purpose. I love it. He delivers it perfectly. So you do the same here. You try to deride these games by calling it Badushi.
He's like 11.
Badoogie.
In this game, we should be playing till 3 in the morning. This cutoff at 9 is very disturbing. The cutoff at 9 is.
And you've been treating it like a train.
So yeah, if you're interested in mixed games out there in the Los Angeles area, and we're only 8 miles from the
You're in for the duration.
the #1 ranked ocean in the world, come down here and play 10 or 12 different games.
No, I
What's the new ocean?
I'd love to eat, but how do you eat here?
Oh, cut off at 9 here. I thought.
Mentioned there was a new
You
ocean.
got to order food, but you can't eat it.
You didn't know that they named a new ocean last
No,
year?
we got rid of Pluto. We brought Pluto
Right,
back, but that's
right.
a planet, not
It's
an
a
ocean.
planet, this is an ocean.
So they got a new ocean.
It's another cold ocean, yeah.
What is it?
It might be the Antarctic. We have the Arctic.
Hey, I was in Florida.
It might. You don't know what it is?
Texas.
I thought you might, as a homework project, that you might find it out before we eat dinner.
They haven't had COVID in Florida in a year and a half.
It might.
Or maybe somebody in the chat will tell you if you look in the chat what the new ocean is.
COVID, just stop talking about it and it's over. It's really, it wasn't hard. I mean, that's how you end it. And then nobody knows that anything's going on. And
Poker players, they don't even know what the new ocean is.
extra 1,000 people a day die.
Jamie with the ace of diamonds.
Twice.
Definitely going to at least continue.
Yeah, the second time was way worse. I had all
Boom.
the vaccines.
There it is.
All bullshit. So, the second time was really bad. The first time I struggled to breathe a little bit, so I went to the ER. The second time because Omicron only
500.
pretty much.
He goes 5. I don't like raising
I
here.
didn't have any problems breathing, and I had no oxygen.
Always a big fan of fast playing when you have the nuts, but this is one of those situations where it's very, very hard for your opponent to have anything at all.
Where my whole mouth was infected, and I had blisters on my tongue. It was awful.
She adheres to your playbook.
Make Norman right here.
Herpes, Mike.
No shit. That's what they tried to tell me.
Not a good start tonight for Bones.
He checks it. I think you got to go super small here. Like I said, it's just very unlikely that he's going to have a strong hand. And even if he has a hand like the Queen of Diamonds, if she jams here, I think that hand may find a fold. I think you got to go really small here, like 1/3 pot.
Then I called Doctor on Demand. I'm like, listen, my mouth's so hurt.
Close to what you asked?
Yeah, they're really good actually. They charge like $65.
Says no?
And they go on. They're on the thing for you.
The worst run out ever for Queen.
Yeah, and she's like, and they have a camera. She's like, open your mouth.
I mean,
look in your mouth.
And there's Jamie Kerstetter. I want to like Jamie, but she went to Rutgers. That's strike 1.
In the last 6 days I've had
She's got a law degree. That's strike 2. And she's friends with Tuckman. Strike 3. You're out of here.
And she goes, COVID is one of the biggest.
She's a good kid.
From COVID, right?
Seems to be an East Coast bias in the
Get rid of it.
poker commentating community. Seems like we got a lot of East Coasters, former East Coasters.
Don't swallow it. She goes.
Yeah, you're just thinking of Tuckman, her, and me.
Yes.
Don't swallow
But
it for the next 3 days. It'll be gone. And sure enough, it was gone.
Jeff Platt is not from the East Coast, I don't believe, but I'm not sure.
It could be.
Brent Hanks is. He's upstate New York, if he's considered a broadcaster.
4 out of 5.
Lon McCarron is, even though he's born in Tennessee, he's a Northern California guy his whole life. So that's not East Coast. He's Northern California.
Okay, we got one.
Ali Najad, I believe, is California all the way.
60?
60 total.
I know he went to Berkeley. He's told me that like 40 or 50 times. Yeah, I don't know if there's an East Coast bias, even though there is an East Coast bias in sports broadcasting in general. You can't believe how many sports broadcasters over the last 50 years graduated from Syracuse University. It's ridiculous.
Why Syracuse?
If they have a broadcasting school and they're proximity to New York City, and then it's just ridiculous. And some are very good and some aren't. But some of the best, Costas went to Syracuse, Marv Albert went to Syracuse, and then you got a bunch of others.
Wop with the overpair, Vince, open-ended.
I'm going to have to play a lot of pots. You picked up like a lot of 3s and 400s to get this 7,000 back.
Vince just going to call.
Oh, I didn't see that one. When did that happen? Just now?
Yeah, just the hand.
When I was talking? Yeah. I'm never talking, so I apologize.
Rare occasion.
Okay, how do I not talk 65?
Adam actually picks up a gut shot here, but we see he's drawing dead.
Yeah, Sarah, you got me with the quick all.
And Wob going for the trap here.
It's probably 3 9s. It looks like 3 9s. This fold, Mike. It looks like 3 9s.
Vince has got the green light.
It looks like I got a draw heavy, right?
I just didn't think it was. I thought it was strong, but I didn't think it was that strong. Because I was in the straddle. I just didn't think you would just zip it in that quick on the because I was in the straddle. That's the only reason why. If I wasn't in the straddle, I would definitely fold. 100%. 100%.
Well, I'm going to go into kind of a check call shell here, and
all in.
Wow, and Vince runs it.
I was going to ask you if there's a card on the river in which Wob could not call. I did not expect the all-in, obviously, from Vince.
And a pretty quick call from Wob.
Very nice.
Yeah.
He's got the 9 high.
A non-believer. He's like, you know what? I gave him rope, and he took the rope, and I've got kings, and if he's got it, he's got it. I got pocket kings.
Well done, Worldwide Wob. Just want to thank Vince. I like Vince too, but he's a commentator with quotes around him, poker commentator with quotes around him. That was a WPT move. It doesn't work out here in the real world, Vince. Okay, you're the hustler.
One thing you notice about that river is he snap moves all in on that river. And the nuts change on that river, right? Drastically. So on that river, it brings in a one-liner to a 6. And you would think if he had a 6, he'd at least slow down and think about it for at least a couple seconds.
I'm not gonna lie.
After he bets the turn, because the nuts change on the river. So you would think if he has a set, he's going to be thinking about it. So he's really only repping 6x, and you think if he actually had a 6, he would at least pause to consider his sizing. Maybe that factors into Wob's.
That quick, he certainly seemed to put all the data in his head quickly. It was an easy call for him.
Sarah, the big winner thus far with the pocket jacks versus ace jack, middle set versus top 2 versus Mike the Mouth.
That was a good Amazon, iTunes.
Oh, come on, man. If you haven't seen it by now,
don't tee Norman up like that. Now he's going to go
Come on, Norman.
on the movie.
We need residuals.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, we made the movie.
My grandkids are depending on this.
And Adam is a producer with me.
Well, I feel bad that earlier, Mark, you commented that the movie that they've made, 7 Days to Vegas.
3 years?
I believe earlier you said it made Lucky You look like Citizen Kane. I feel bad for them now because it's taking money out of their pocket.
I said that?
If we roll back the tape, and I know we can't right now, but I believe you said that, and I asked you, wait, I don't even know what do you, I don't even know what these movies are. And you explained to me what Lucky You was, and then I never even heard of Citizen Kane.
I'm a big movie connoisseur. I watch a lot of movies.
You were supposed to give him out, but he was cheap today.
He brought donuts instead.
Yeah, so just to Vince, you need
I just want you all to know that I've had two losing poker sessions in the last 42. Thank you for the invite.
Roy Foker Poker. That's the name, Roy Foker Poker.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Says, is Mike's shirt sarcastic or no? I think he's actually being genuine.
But see, I
Mike
know
is
I've
very
run
adamant
good.
about
That's the
people wearing their
difference.
masks and
then they're just going to just torch it out on me, right, in one day.
following the rules.
It's going to just...
Right then.
As long as you know you've run good and you don't think you're just that good, then you'll be fine. But when you start thinking, I'm so good, and not really realize how good you're running, then that's when you're in trouble. Like you. Yeah. It's your biggest problem. You actually think you have a clue how to play poker.
I figured out good enough how to get in aces versus kings.
I should have folded both of them, to be honest with you.
Yep.
If this was like an hour and a half into the game, I fold both of them. But when you're like 20 minutes into a game,
Has it been 20 minutes?
no, maybe an hour now.
I don't even know what time it is.
I'm still high from last night, so I might have.
He said if it was about an hour and a half into the game, he'd fold both of them. The funny thing is we are an hour and 34 minutes into the game.
Everybody should take their phone.
Just wanted to point that out.
Yep. Airplane mode.
Every day, your life will be much better.
Yeah.
I do that.
I agree with you.
I do that every night from 11 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Till you wake up.
7 a.m.
I know. I'm serious. That's not a joke. It's like I have this rule: if I take anybody to dinner or go to dinner, like if somebody pulls their phone out of dinner, I say something. I'm just like, I just think it's rude. I know it's a lot of people are so addicted.
I'm with them on that.
It doesn't matter.
Me too.
You go to dinner. A lot of people I go to dinner with, they have the same rule. They like, put your phone away. You know? It's really a good rule. See, that's why people are so much more happier 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever, because 80s, because when you, whether you're with a friend or significant other and you go to work for the day, you come home, you have things to talk about. You know, how was your day with? Now they already know how everything you did during the day because they're texting with their.
Interesting point.
No,
I hadn't thought about that.
See, I knew of this technology.
I never thought of that. What Mike was just talking about in the background, that in relationships, you know, it used to be you'd come home and you'd ask each other how the day was, how's your work day, how's your work day, how's your day at home. But now you're texting with each other all day, so you already know that when you come home. And he says now you have less to talk about when you come home. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, my fiance and I haven't spoken to each other in 4 weeks.
Well, I would have thought that's standard over the course of your 11 years.
Nice to keep it in.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you should know.
She's the big winner tonight. She gets the trophy.
It's early. I'm just a little bit scared now. I only brought 14,000, but Matt's got money.
Oh, that would suck to like pop an Adderall and then be busted, and you're like, now what? I want to know what the rest of your night looks like after that.
Well,
You really, really do not.
Yeah, that would really fucking suck, huh? That's why I started looking. I'm like, well, I still have like other chips in my. I got pretty good credit. Feldman still owes me a bunch of money. I can always hit him up.
What's Mike gonna do?
I want to put like a GoPro on him and just send him out to the wild.
You don't ever. Oh my God! They had. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do instead of like. Well, they did have the whole World Series last year was like I had a GoPro on me because they did a documentary on my life. So they followed me everywhere and did everything. You guys are gonna like this documentary when it comes out.
Coming out.
Well, we're supposed to get it out before the World Series, but it looks like it won't be until about 3 months after now. But it's really good.
The Mouth has been working on a documentary on his life.
Spreads a lot of life on the life of a poker player during the World Series.
I wonder if there's any nudity.
The ups and downs and the depression when you get knocked out and the to get back up and go
I'll watch
back
it if
the
there
next
is.
day and do it again and do it again and then
I'll probably watch it either way, but I'll be more convinced to watch it immediately if there's nudity.
You got to be mentally tough, man. If you're not mentally tough, you cannot win at the World Series of Poker. You are drawing dead. Because the down, you're going to be down, and then you're like, what the fuck, I'm running so bad, but you can't think like that. You got to think, let's go back in there and fight.
The weakest help I've ever had.
If you go back in and fight, you know, and like I say, losers quit, winners win. So go back in and fight. Really
The Mouth has actually acquitted himself quite well the last couple of live World Series. And he just says he has run rough and tough down the stretch.
But the thing is, as long as you know you're playing well, I knew I was playing good, and that's all you can do. Is that a straddle?
It is.
Raise it.
Why are you raising my straddle?
So I got a hand.
No, now we'll see how good your hand is.
Sarah loves 3-betting these suited gappers.
Yeah.
Flop me a set.
I like it.
Check.
That flush draw for Mike.
I kind of won't. So good.
They are good.
Check.
There's like nothing better than
The last thing I want is sugar.
pizza.
I need grease. I need fries. I don't need donuts. Just drink a margarita.
Yeah.
Sarah does give up. See, Mike thinks his ace high is good or he has to bluff at it. The problem with having two clubs in your hand is it makes it less likely
I know.
their opponent has two clubs. And
I've never seen someone happier in my whole life.
not really sure what this bet accomplishes.
I haven't betted for them. I would have said obsession.
When he block bets this river, he's got ace high. He's ahead of a lot of give-ups. The problem is a pair is never folding, so a hand like jacks, a hand like ace 10.
Got me sweating over here.
Am I? No? Yes? You can show one card.
I might show them both.
I raise.
Love it.
Man, we went from the snap all in with 3 jacks to the fucking check back fucking raise.
And she is specifically repping a hand like pocket 10s or king 10 suited here.
I hate poker. How much money do I got left? Not much.
And she doesn't show, just push it into the muck. I love it. I love it. Great bluff there.
I had 7 high.
Oh, maybe she says it.
I wish she hadn't, but nice display of poker from Sarah tonight. And Mike in the Valley of Despair.
Here's the stream at some point.
I saw her have one sip of alcohol. She was wasted.
There's a 40 straddle.
1 cup of alcohol.
Yeah, that's it. One sip.
I should have bet more on the river in that hand. I don't know what would have happened, but I knew I didn't bet enough. I didn't realize there was so much in the pot.
Or he could have just checked.
A little tilted here.
She wasn't going to do that.
How much now?
40 straddle.
No, I never tilt.
The thing about having ace high there is you beat all the give-ups. You're never getting a better hand to fold. You're never getting a worse hand to call, so the bet doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
About the cookies, I'm like obsessing over it.
Yeah, who brought up warm cookies?
Oh, Matt did.
No, because that's Sarah's signature.
Well, and I'm nowhere near them. So
What the
Cookies, you know, when you
the
fly first
insomnia
class and they
cookies,
bring
or
the
which
warm
ones?
cookies.
no, so in Venetian, they have the Grand Lux Cafe. You can just, it takes like 20 minutes. It's just amazing.
Everything is good.
Yes, Sarah loves those warm cookies. She also is a big connoisseur of single malt scotch on the rocks, which is way out of my
I don't know about malt scotch. I like malted milk balls.
That's different.
Yeah. Thought maybe they'd be.
Like 2-4 limit just to get a Cuban sandwich and sit there.
240.
You have to be in the club.
Not good at alcohol.
Back when you could do that.
Yeah, exactly. I like to just
Yeah, me neither.
get like a double Baileys and coffee and order the cookies.
A long time ago.
Down goes Frazier.
Jack or 6 on the river would certainly bring some fireworks. Jack probably more than 6.
Good news is Matt here is Norman can take a break. It's not difficult commentary. It's not very good. But
Hey, can you, Matt, can you
600.
cash a lawyer?
Wob's gonna get snapped here.
Call 600.
Beat 9 high? 2 pair.
Yes, you can.
Can you shop that for me? Thank you.
That might slip Matt into the black at this quiet session.
Driving Norman nuts.
I get cooler every hand. It doesn't matter.
Driving him nuts.
Think about that, you know, just play
Problem with certain connectors is if you don't hit, you go from the nuts to.
I didn't realize
to
it was
nuts.
Yep.
It's like that.
Yep.
Look at this guy.
Curious if
Would you buy a used car for him? No.
Lay down a stick.
Would you buy anything from him? No.
Yes.
I'd buy Tupperware.
Tupperware?
Knocking on my door and offered a set of Tupperware.
You would buy Tupperware from him?
Yeah, he looks like a reliable Tupperware salesman, if there is such a thing.
Sure, Nat would say you're playing a hell of a lot better than me right now.
You know, I know during the regular streams they give Nick Vertucci so much grief in the chat. Was he Nick Tucci now? But we got 3 or 4 people here tonight who are just knitting it up. They're just not playing any pots. Okay?
Are you gonna call them out?
I can call. They're pretty obvious. I can call them out. Almost the entire table. Actually, I said 3 or 4. It might be 3. It might be 6 of the 9. Just here for the donuts.
Certainly not Sarah.
Not Sarah.
I'm really off today.
She's, this is the hockey game where they have the star of the night at the end. She's the star of the night.
Probably all 3 were right.
230.
Everyone else is waiting for pocket kings.
2,000.
I think I might be short on them.
Cover some of
Yeah,
Wow. Nice going. Trap me. Very nicely done. Oh, you got a king.
This ain't the WPT, Vince.
All right, guys.
This is the Hustler.
Thank you so much.
Richard, get your money
Thank you
back.
so much.
Here comes that ace.
Magic if you put another ace out there.
What's
Here comes that ace.
Hey, Matt, will you cash a lawyer fucking check for me?
No.
He's pretty bad credit, huh?
Thank you.
I agree. I don't blame you. No, I keep going to the bank. They said there's no funds in it. So I'm stuck with this check.
Look at this, another meetup game. Rampage and Mariano.
The boys.
The cuties.
They're such nice kids.
So Rampage just moved to Vegas.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I saw on Twitter this week that he moved into a place in Vegas. Good for him. No, he's been crushing
I have never lost
in tournaments.
15,000 in a 10-20 game before. This could be a
I
record.
don't know how that works. I don't know how you win tournaments.
Well, the short answer, as we know, is
42 days and this fucking disaster was coming.
nobody wins tournaments, and hardly anybody makes a living playing tournaments.
You know, I'm convinced there's a big tournament
fucking online's where
lobby.
The algorithm,
There's like
the algorithm live.
The big tournament
live algorithm
industry,
is rigged.
the shadowy tournament people
Tell people every day. They
who
always
promote
panic. I'm
a
like,
select few people to win a bunch of tournaments to
our shit
convince
doesn't
the
happen. Yes, it does.
unwashed masses that tournaments are a profitable endeavor.
That's a really dark theory.
Played that fucking hand.
And I think
I'm fine. I like that. I never thought of that before.
I think Rampage Poker has been inducted into that club. I don't know what you have to do to get in there. I don't want to know, but
I've misplayed all 3 hands I've played on every street.
well, here's Kings again.
What's the lesson learned when you misplay every hand on every street? Boys and girls,
Give up poker.
don't do drugs. It's the lesson learned.
Matt seems to pick up a lot of big pairs.
I don't know. So many people I know smoke pot.
And this
play
is
poker,
bad
and
timing
play
from
at a high
Jamie.
level. I smoke pot. I can't keep my eyes open.
He's seeing us rub his hands. He has no blood that flows into his hands.
All in.
All in.
Damn it.
All you can do.
You win.
Don't necessarily hate the hand choice, but don't know if I like doing it against this specific player. We have not seen Matt get out of line at all. Every time he's 3-bet, it's been queens plus.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only
In the
time.
middle hand, nobody screams, "Go, Jamie, get him!" Like, you notice how people don't do that in middle hands.
Tenzig Gurun says, this is not high-stakes poker, this is a scam. Well, Tenzig,
with Sarah.
you can hit up Norman Chad on Twitter and request your refund for the stream. He will pay you back for all the money you invested to watch this. I'm sorry it didn't quite live up to those lofty expectations when you sent in your payment.
Just haven't had another opportunity.
Did you have 2 queens?
First of all, who even told you this was high-stakes poker? Who said
Nobody.
that?
Who would have told him that? That's incorrect.
Oh, well, we didn't do one there.
You want the big game? It's on Friday anyway. No one advertises high-stakes poker. It's a 10-20 game. And Jamie, thanks for trying to take down Matt. It ended up being a bad spot, but
she tried.
Anybody versus Matt, I'm with you, and more you than anybody. But anybody versus Matt, I'm with anybody.
I am going to do something, but I don't know what yet.
You're going to call, raise, or fold. I suspect it's one of the 3.
I'm going to make it 460.
Make it 460.
It's nice when you can squeeze with the goods, just in case.
A lot of kings.
Yeah, tonight. Here's Richard Drapkin, who's been knitting it up. I don't see how he's playing this.
How much you playing, Mike?
I don't know.
Hey, Vinny.
Not much. 39.50.
That's enough.
I mean, I tried to look weak by overbetting. I tried everything. I got quiet when I was talking a lot before when I had nothing. I tried the opposite of what I've been doing. She watched me get quiet when I had nothing.
You could talk quiet, you could talk loud, you could raise big, you could raise small, but every time when you put in the money, if you have pocket kings plus, I'm not sure anything's going to change.
I tried to, somebody say, oh, he got real quiet. Last time he got real quiet, he didn't have anything. And nobody fell for it. That's just fucked up. Now I'm going to have to talk the next time I have it.
Or you could try not having it one
Aren't
time.
you guys paying attention to how I'm acting in the middle of hands?
No. Why would that matter?
I just fucking had kings. I got fucking kings 3 times already.
You were frothing when you asked how much you were playing.
No, I just wanted.
So I have a feeling your fiance would be good at talking back to the screen on NBA games, what she's watching. It's like what you're doing right here. It's like Mystery Science Theater 3000 from back in the day, which is what everybody does now. And I think she'd be very good at this just based on your recommendation.
Yeah, I think she's a natural.
I think she's a natural.
First one of those today, I think.
Yeah.
I'll show you her TikToks later.
Just 20.
Great. 70.
Adam making a move here with nothing. Mike is going to come along with bottom pair. And look at the turn. Pretty good. Pretty good for Mike.
Oh, he's got 10 jack or 10 7.
Adam just gives up.
Or 9. Which one is it? 9.
200.
Call, raise, or fold.
Those are usually the options in poker.
All right, I'm going to let you bluff me this.
One no bluff.
I got it.
I'm familiar with 7 Days to Vegas, the Antacid.
Terrible river.
But 7 Days to Vegas, the movie, I don't think that was ever in the theaters.
Citizen Kane, you said.
Yeah, no poker in Citizen Kane.
300.
Yeah, but you didn't have to win it off me.
I mean, I'm just trying to get to.
Yesterday, Albert Brooks,
I need. This is like
filmmaker, comedian, tweeted out from his Lost in America film.
Playing lots of hands. That's how you get.
Because yesterday was 2/22/22, February 22nd, 2022.
February.
February 2nd. Did I say February instead of February?
February's the second month?
Yeah.
On the way to get stacked twice.
Yes, so January and then February. You know, when I go to the 11-month calendar, you know, we're losing February, but we won't talk about that right now.
December, January, February.
January's the first month of the year.
In a while.
Generally, you know. New Year's Eve is December 31st because the new year starts on, I believe, January 1st or 2nd.
Exactly. So it's on December 31st, New Year.
New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
Fuck you, Ryan Feldman.
That's like no, good testimonial to co-creator Ryan Feldman of Hustler Casino Live. Yeah, it was 2/22/22 yesterday.
Yesterday.
I get stacked on and be like, I need to borrow money.
I don't want to get into yesterday, today, and tomorrow with you. Can I just finish what was going to be a very short shout out to people to go to Twitter and go to Albert Brooks' account, and he decided to tweet out from his movie Lost in America a short Las Vegas roulette scene where the actress Julie Haggerty wanted the number 22 to come in.
Because of February.
Had nothing to do with February, nothing to do with the year. She's just betting on 22. And it's a great scene. It's the second best scene from Las Vegas in that movie.
The over-under at 60?
If you've never seen Lost in America, just see it for the 15 or 20 minutes of Las Vegas stuff.
One time? Whoa.
But it's all enjoyable in general.
Well, where you were talking about February.
Here we go. Another Kings again?
Yeah.
No, I got
Vince is going to double up here.
Better. Everyone has kings all the time.
This is like 5 times for Kings? 6 times?
Kings every hand. Jamie's going to need some help. She needs an 8.
They're 1,200. I got
Nope.
7,800.
How much you got?
You didn't get hit for the deal again, did you?
So Vince gets the pump up that he needed.
Adam doesn't look one.
WPT beats WSOP.
Thank you.
Is that a rivalry?
In the early years, it was a one-way rivalry. There's no rivalry anymore. The WPT would not even acknowledge the World Series of Poker the first 2 or 3 years.
Wow.
They would not say the World Series of Poker on air, the words, if you could believe that. They had Chris Moneymaker. Do you know Chris Moneymaker?
Chris Moneymaker.
Yes.
Chris Moneymaker won the World Series of Poker.
He ignited the poker boom in 03, okay? In 04, the World Poker Tour was fortunate enough on one of their events to have him at a final table.
No, but that one's mine.
They have Chris Moneymaker,
Yes.
like the best known guy in poker at that moment,
Yes.
at a table. And he was never identified as the World Series of Poker main event titleist. They said he was a former world champion. They just kept saying he's a former world champion.
Former world. It could be of anything.
Of anything.
Could be a hot dog eating champion.
They also said he had $2.5 million. Seriously, I wish I was making this up, Mark. They also said he had $2.5 million in career live earnings, which was correct. That was all from the that was all from the World Series of Poker. Anyway, the creator of the World Series of Poker, Steve Lipscomb, had a policy that we do not mention the World Series of Poker. It was a ridiculous policy. Mike Sexton fought it, but so they have Chris Moneymaker on. They just say he's a former world champion. So, you think you'd tell that story because it's such a fascinating story, you know, an accountant who's never been out there and turns $80 satellite into $2.5 million. But no, they couldn't tell that story to interest a casual person. They just say he's a former world champion. The prosecution rests.
Seems a little back-asswards.
I never understood that expression.
Well, it's ass backwards. Backwards.
Well, then why wouldn't it be ass backwards?
Back-asswards.
I just told you I never understood that expression.
Because it's backwards, ass backwards, back-asswards.
But that's ass backwards.
Ass backwards is Suh is ass backwards.
Okay. Just for down the road, I assume when we go to dinner it's just going to be us, but if your fiance does come, I won't feel as bad that we will be sitting at separate tables because I'll have somebody to talk to. But at this moment, when we do go to Killer Shrimp, and I do want to go to the Killer Shrimp right now, at this moment we're sitting at separate tables. It'll be adjacent.
What just happened?
Okay.
Oh, I thought he folded kings.
No.
Sorry, I didn't.
I had no king or ace of hearts.
Ah, that was my card.
All right.
The 4.
Okay.
Yellow, please.
That was it. Man.
Continue. I'm sorry.
I got to play tighter.
That's all. Just, at this moment, we're still going to dinner.
Okay.
But it's going to be separate booths right now. I'm sure it'll change before Monday. Oh, Monday night we can't go. It'll change before we go to dinner later in March.
I'm so tilted.
Okay, this makes more sense. Mike folded.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yes.
Sarah did it, not me. She did.
Mike did not put in the 4-bet with ace-3.
That tilted me, and I'm not even.
He just folded.
Fucking check, raise, flop, bet, turn, bet, I can't take this shit no more. Raise it.
This is a friendly, motley crew, but they need to kick it up. And Mike here trying to pretend that, again, he's on tilt, telling us he can't take this shit anymore as he raises with a big hand.
Raises way too much. For some reason I thought there was 80 of them.
Not a lot of 3-betting from anybody not named Sarah. Well, Jamie put in the 4-bet bluff with the King Jack, so I'll give her some credit.
5.1.
Besides the two ladies, haven't seen really any bluffing.
Check to my friends.
Mike loves this flop.
I'm sure he does.
Bet. 550.
First time we've seen Richard in action in a while. Matt considering the flush draw here.
Mike showing his neighbors his poor luck.
I know nobody's getting more cards than me, that's for sure. This fucking sexy flop. 5 callers to its 5x flop, which I would have never opened 5x. I thought it went call.
Raise it up.
This is peculiar.
I don't know. All I know is that there couldn't be a worse flop for that hand if they put a gun to somebody's head.
I'm very surprised that she's doing this here.
Yeah, because Richard hasn't gotten out of line all night. He's been very, very tight.
Very tight.
He calls a huge open, and then he bets into 4 people with a huge sizing. And she's just got a hand that's kind of like a bluff catcher to that type of action, right? So I don't really understand.
Well, she's going to make the task easier for Richard because Matt should get out of the way here. So the flush will no longer beat him.
I don't know. If Richard calls, Matt's getting a pretty good price. The only thing he's got to be worried about is getting flush over flushed. But
yeah, it's 6 high.
Wow! Wow!
Where are these guys coming from?
I know you were on.
Wow!
I
don't know. Was she bluffing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she was actually even bluffing. Maybe
I don't think that was a bluff.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Seems like a peculiar bluff, right?
Out of 5, I got 4.
And again, the 2 people in front of her, as you said, Richard had not been on line all night. Matt has only played pretty solid stuff.
No.
King 5 is good though. I just can't believe she stole my seat.
Why not?
Everything's different. Every time you throw it in.
Oh, we got to go to Sarah.
Hey, Feldman,
Sarah.
Norman, how am I running up there, guys?
You're not running real good up there,
okay?
down there. Sarah, though, let me just give you a little more about her. Former healthcare policy wonk. As I told you, she was a former lobbyist.
Is there food up there?
No,
She's got a 10-year-old daughter who is a Lego savant. That's impressive. Unfortunately, she's a Vegas Golden Knights fan. We don't do hockey here. We told you she likes a single malt scotch on the rocks. And she says the best reality TV show ever, which I've never seen, is the Great British Bake Off, the British cooking show.
Almost.
It's pretty.
And she's got some poker chops.
Wonk. That's what I took away from that background.
So out of all that, it was about 100 words. You took away wonk.
Good word.
No. Should I do for you, Matt Brooks?
It's a good 4-letter word.
In pain, forced to wear a mask all day.
Woody Allen in the chat.
I appreciate it.
After this fucking
Awesome.
loss, you'll be writing that check out.
Boy. I've had the opportunity to meet Hoodie a few times. I love Hoodie.
Rapper, singer, poker player.
You know, and I'm not I haven't heard most of your stuff, and a family relation of mine was a big fan of Hoodie's music. She played it to me, and I liked it.
He's good.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. So.
I've heard his new album that hasn't come out yet. It's very, very good. Sent me a couple different mixes last night. Get his opinion.
Oh, I didn't know he had a new album coming out because we were just talking about him about a month ago, and he had been idle for a while. We didn't know if he had new stuff coming out.
It's coming.
Oh, good.
It's coming and it's good.
Awesome.
Open. Hot earlier.
Nice going.
Wob scoops a little one.
Stupid play I made. Oh well. Yep.
I added 2K, yeah.
This game is a little bit of alcohol. I mean, of course, we're still under no food, no drink at the table. Food wouldn't help that much. I think drink would.
A couple bottles of wine.
Yeah, that's all. Doesn't have to be hard liquor. Just a couple of bottles of wine.
$70.
70. Raise it to 70.
How many times do you think somebody said Kings in the hour and a half we played? 10?
That is a good question.
Six?
Half a dozen's about right.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Make it 300.
I'm going to see a big pot here.
Give me a pair of nines. I'll take it.
Who's the only one that didn't win with them? Oh, sorry, that's me. Oh, wait.
You did win with
Oh,
them.
wait, I did win with them. Forgot.
You're never going to convince him that he split that hand.
I just can't. I mean, I didn't win the second board. I feel like I lost. I'm not going to lie.
Let's check.
Seriously, I've never
Trust
seen
me, as the guy who was counting your money in my stack
Look at this.
already, you
Look at
I
this.
should have known. You fucking, you're 5-betting a Mike Matusow 4-bet. You just have it every time.
Mike, enough time has passed that I can tell you that I had that hand while you were sitting here screaming for
How do you feel flopping quads
Oh.
in a 3-bet pot?
Yeah, but I could have hit it running straight. It came queen 9.
I imagine Sarah may just check this turn back.
I just wanted a 10 or a jack on the turn just to make that guy squeal over there. Would have been totally
At
worth
least
it.
you kept his hopes alive.
No, again, I didn't want to make anyone.
Interested to see Bones' sizing here.
statute of limitations.
If he goes small, he's going to get looked up.
Be back. A minute.
But he was standing on his chair practically screaming for everything.
Maybe. Well, luck will be.
C7 copy.
Oh, it's wild.
He does.
I called you super
It's a
late.
good flop.
Sarah finally takes
I
the
hated it, and I was like, I don't
bad
like
end of a
this.
showdown, and also that was a bluff-proof hand for Bones in case she was going to bluff.
I did not.
Hmm.
No, I called him super late. By super late, I mean
So on one of those kiddie games in the sandbox last night, I flopped in Dramaha. Yeah, in Dramaha. In three-handed Dramaha pot, I flopped quads, and then with my one-card draw, made a full house in my hand, which is ridiculous. I mean, a blindfolded, pregnant wildebeest could have played this hand. I mean, I scooped. But my opponent,
I love her. Her husband's.
who I had muted because I was on the phone with my wife, I saw him mouth when I had the tape when my hand got tabled.
Sarah's judgment's too
What
good
is
for
that?
the
Because
first
it's
meeting.
ridiculous to flop quad jacks on the board and then have.
What do you mean you had him muted?
We were playing online.
Oh, you're playing
in a Zoom
online.
game. In a
Okay,
Zoom game.
In a Zoom game.
But
I was, like,
I was
thought maybe there was a button you could mute players at the table because
No,
this would make
actually,
me more inclined to play live.
The leader of the group in the Zoom can mute anybody at the table, which doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But I just had the table muted because I was talking to my wife on the phone, who was back east. I usually don't even play when we're on the phone. But not even paying much attention, I looked at one of my opponents at the Zoom when the hands were tabled, and he went, "What is that?" It's just disgusting. He says he's never seen such a big. It's ridiculous. Quads in the Omaha hand and a full house in your hand. Drama for you don't know is a split pot game where you make the best Omaha hand and then the best 5-card hand in your hand.
That seems like a lot going on.
It is.
It makes my brain hurt.
But you want to get more going on is deuce to 7 drama, because then the ace is just, oh my goodness. The ace is no good in general, but deuce to 7 drama has a lot more going on.
It seems like too many intricacies.
Well, there's things to think about. It's more fun than, oh, here are my 2 cards. What am I going to do with Pocket Queens?
The good thing my wife doesn't know that she can watch this right now.
You think that's what's going on in No Limit?
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's how I think that's how they sound in their heads.
She'd be judging me every hand I play.
Does she play?
Guaranteed.
Does she play?
You know, she's actually really good, but she
smells like French fries.
It does all of a sudden.
Yeah. She's got an ace under there.
Why am I hungry? Because it smells like French fries.
Jack, huh? Oh, I got that.
Again.
Again.
I actually made a good laydown.
7.
Penny's queen.
What's with the kings?
Kings, every hand.
Just had a feeling you were strong.
Right, near Killer Shrimp, I started to go to Hi-Ho Cheeseburger.
7.
I love Hi-Ho cheeseburger.
They're really good, and the French fries are good.
Yeah, Hi-Ho is great.
It's simple and it's good, and that's a good combo there. Give them credit. There's one in Santa Monica also.
Yeah.
No, I think you still call it with the king.
It depends if the river comes another spade. I didn't have one.
Have you had
That probably would have
a Drift
determined what I
Burger
do,
Bar?
No.
It's in Venice.
Yeah, no.
Like pop up.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't had it.
Yeah.
I think it's I like Hi-Ho. I like that one.
They're
Those
really
are my
solid?
2 favorite burger spots that are close.
I should have just done the magic check dark and get flopped jack.
See, we're hungry now. Smell the fries.
I wouldn't have made it past the flop. It wouldn't have mattered. I had you pretty strong on that one hand. I thought you had like aces or kings.
Well, I had ace king.
Oh.
First walk tonight.
So.
Ooh, I should have.
First walk, thank you.
It is the first one.
Zircolo says this is like playing 25-50 cent on stars. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The 25-50 cent game on stars would be
Well, and that's why I keep telling yourself the silver lining.
an exponential magnitude tougher.
There were 4
I believe.
hands you could have there, and 3 of them crushed me. So.
You had like queen 9 suited.
Well, you officially sold
You had a hand that you looked like you
Francois says 5 guys is so greasy.
I tilted you too?
No.
I like 5 guys.
We haven't played it. I don't think we've
I don't have any complaints.
Yeah, different take on both the burger and the fries, but I do like what they do with the fries. It's a different type of fry that I usually like.
I think Shake Shack is better.
Yeah,
in that category of fast casual.
Yeah, I go with
burgers.
5 guys over Shake Shack, but I understand.
We lose Mike and all the axes.
I'll take Hi-Ho over both.
Yeah, Hi-Ho's pretty strong. Hi-Ho surprised me. I didn't think it was going to be that good.
Is that a... Check.
non-believer.
Ten high flush for Sarah. She's going to go for a little bit of value.
100. Well, the pot was small. It's a fold.
All right, you're running way too high. I have no club.
I have a club.
I hit the flop, but no.
I don't know if she's running hot or she's just the one at this table who's willing to put in money.
I think it's more the second than the first. It's been a little of both, but yes, more the latter than the former.
Check back.
And she's a wonk.
A wonk.
Just to make sure.
Oh, former.
Actually, they don't like
Former
to do
wonk.
that.
An ex-wonk.
Yeah, I
Fonk.
could've done that a
Fonk.
couple of
Retired wonk.
What do you normally play?
I like to play at Aria
Oh, nice.
and win.
I love the win.
Who's losing
I've
the
played there
100?
many times.
Huh?
I haven't played there many times,
Oh.
but I played there 3,500 just before the main.
How'd you do?
So you brought up something about these card rooms I saw on your Twitter, and
That's impressive.
close to my heart, which I
What
agree
did
with
I
you on. Well, first, before I get to that, I know I've had discussions with some poker players the last few weeks about that guilt factor they feel when they play for a living and when they're taking somebody's money who they know needs it. It's almost like a humanitarian, ethical question. It really isn't about taking somebody's last dime. But I understand that, and again, they're doing it for a living, but they are concerned in their heart that sometimes they know somebody taking out, another buy-in, and they're down to put it in 20s, that something bothers them about that that's what they're doing for a living. But at another level is what you brought up, which is the private games where if you're a poker host, you recruit a whale, you recruit somebody who you try to act as their best friend. They're the reason that you play the game, so you're actually being very disingenuous to them, whether they're rich or not. Obviously, they're usually rich, they're a whale. And you bring them into the game to essentially scalp them. And that I never like. And I know how games are sometimes built around one person. When that person comes in, everyone floods in to sort of pick at the carcass. And I hate that. I just like to play the game. And like you said, you talked about like all the different strategy, all the different angles and this and that. But you did bring up that thing about this whole thing about private games in public places right now, where they don't even, it's a closed game essentially. They're not going to let pros in, and they're trying to do this or that. If you want to talk about that a little more,
It's kind of become a scourge. Is that a word?
A couple hard.
Scourge is a word.
It's become. I think it's becoming more and more prevalent. I think in Vegas right now, it's just any game above 1020. If you want to get into the game, it's who you know. All these games in the casinos in Vegas, especially, are now semi-private. And I think what's going on here is, like you said, one pro in the game befriends a whale disingenuously, someone who's losing a bunch of money in the game, and then uses that whale to build a game. And then what they do is, with the allure of having this person in the game who's dumping a bunch of money, they could get a bunch of other, let's say, small fish to play in the game because they have one big whale. And it can shut out pretty much anybody who's a winning player. And the whole thing to me just feels disgusting. It feels like a game of, let me take advantage of this person who's dumping money and pretend to be their friend so I can create a better financial system for myself to make money from a soft game because I'm not good enough to beat public games, so I have to be a disingenuous piece of crap and pretend to befriend this person because I'm not skilled enough to beat the poker games without playing these political BS type of games.
That's a long sentence with a lot of hyphens in it, but you're absolutely correct.
Yes.
So there's again, I don't think it's a fine line, but it's one thing about, again, when you're a poker professional, game selection is very important. Obviously, if you're the worst player, if you're the 9th best player in the world, but you're playing against the best 8 players, you're going to lose. But there's one thing about game selection, and there's another thing about gaming the system, which is what you're talking about, which just seems dirty to me.
I see it. I go, hey, what do you got there? He goes, hey, you want to try it?
That's why I'm an online boy now. I'm sick of it.
Okay.
I'm sick of it.
What made it worse, though,
The good thing about playing the online public sites is you press a button to sit, and you're sitting, and every name is anonymous. You don't know anybody else who's at your table, and as soon as you leave the table, there's no names. It's just everything's anonymous.
After the tab, I would have made more if I
no
just
political games. You sit down, you play,
I did the calculation.
and it's about who's actually really good at poker. And to me, that's made me fall in love with poker again.
Plus, I had to play for another hour and a half.
To me, I just want to make clear, there's a big difference between a streamed game that is made for the purposes of entertainment and these games that are supposed to be public games in casinos where they shut people out. Of course, a stream game has the right, like Hustler, to say, hey, these are the people who are going to be on the game, because this is a product for entertainment.
Correct.
Right? So I just want to make sure there's that delineation.
That's a great delineation to make. You're absolutely correct.
But when a game is in a public casino and they shut people out, that to me is when the line is being crossed.
Actually, so this has been going on for a while, and like you said, it's become like a scourge. I remember after Greg Merson won the World Series main event, however many years ago,
Because he was already at Cut.
10, 12 years ago.
They were there for
This was the first issue he took up, because he was, and I disagreed with him in making this his first issue as a public spokesman. But back then, he was complaining about how you could not get into these games. That they had, there's a guy who ran the game, the board was crooked, the board wasn't real, you couldn't get into the game, they decide who got into the game. And that he said that was a problem then, and it was. It's become worse.
That'd be great.
So
you got a good series coming up.
I think pretty much anything above 1020 now. That's how it works.
I think it's going on now.
In Los Angeles, you can still find 1020 games, or 5 1020 games at least, that run semi-regular every day. But if you want to play above that, it's who's the best at kissing babies is the politically correct way to say it, not the way I phrased it on Twitter, but... Sarah has nothing again, but I bet you she's going to find a way to win this pot.
God, you're running so high.
She is.
She's running so hot.
With Jack high.
Yeah, it's really nice to run hot with no cards.
7 high, Jack high.
Not even hearts. Oh.
That's, I believe a new star is born.
Crazy.
Don't F with.
I know the level of play at this table has not been that great, that active, that anything.
You guys start talking about expensive.
But she's taking it. She's found the spots. I mean, she's just playing.
Right there.
She's
fun to
playing.
watch.
Yeah, she's on. You
That was
know,
one bottle.
putting her head out on the chopping block.
So you like Malbec?
Okay, Eugene Green says, so you mean poker players now need social skills? Tough break. Okay, Eugene, hold on a second. Do we really, are we going to quantify social skills as
But I've enjoyed them, yeah.
taking advantage of a person to milk money from them? If that's social skills, okay, I've got none. I've got no social skills. Hey, man, why don't you just be friends with me and come play in this game? Social skills. Social skills, my ass.
She is no friend of mine.
This man talking about social skills. He's
But is
never
she a
played
friend
above
of
$1,
ours?
$2.
Absolutely. No, I'm just well played. Well
Oh my God. I thought there was a guarantee you're calling there.
Heads up.
I had squadouche.
It stopped you before.
If Bones bets, he wins. It's going to be a board where he's going to have a giant range advantage. Haven't gotten in my fancy poker terms yet, so
Move on.
I just learned range advantage, last year.
nut advantage. It's another one.
Nut advantage?
Nut advantage.
See, that I don't know.
Okay, so range advantage is just the entire distribution of your range who has the advantage. Nut advantage is specifically who has the advantage for the exact nutted hands on the board. So it's
superstitious.
Talking about the top of your range.
Maybe
Who
they
has the
put that
stronger
big
top
mess
of
as I'm
range
looking.
in
If
this
I had
situation?
won that pot, I would have.
Oh, that's a little more
Nut advantage
nuanced. I see. Yeah.
Usually going to determine if you're allowed to take a large size. Range advantage
I
determines
could use a whiskey right now.
quantity of how often you bet, and nut advantage determines the sizing a lot of the times.
No.
To simplify it.
I call it my bourbon bugs. They're my dogs.
You didn't straddle Bones?
I did not.
I think we should do a round of straddles.
60.
Mike's back.
Mike's back. Picking on my blinds.
Yeah. Let's play every fucking hand. Kings 3 times, jacks, ace, king 3 times. What else did I fucking have? Huh?
Donation.
This fucking hand here.
Check dark.
Chicken in the dark.
Bet dark.
I had a boss when I used to work in a newspaper office, and his motto was "Be happy in your work." No matter what function we're giving you, you got to be happy in your work, and it makes you work better, and it makes you happier. Mike would be the opposite of be happy in your work. He always seems to be tormented.
Fuck you.
I like it.
Fuck you. Let's take my cards, huh? All right, I'm ready to have fun. My Adderall just hit me. I'm awake.
Don't you have to get unstuck before you can have fun?
As long as I have you to borrow money from, I don't need to get unstuck to have
One
fun.
extra Adderall, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
By the way, I give
round we'll
the
do
mouth a
round of
lot of
straddles
grief,
for everybody.
and
Everybody agrees.
I always root for him. I have a million reasons to root for him.
I gotta try and make money, man. You guys, you nitty asses. I gotta be the loose one. I'm never the loose one at the table.
He's easy to make fun of, but I like him as well.
Right now.
It's easy. He did. Oh, he didn't.
Let me explain to you how the game works. Small blind.
I saw 40 out there.
Big blind.
But I saw 40 out there.
But he wants us to straddle.
Honestly, I want my hand back out of straddle. I didn't want to just.
Can you give it back to him?
Yeah, give it to me. Can I straddle with it?
40.
It's actually a
Kings
good hand
again.
to straddle with. It's just not a good hand to raise with under the gun.
Raise it to 230.
230 on a $50 bet, Richard?
Uh-oh, I have no respect on the table.
No, you have plenty of respect.
I know, look. The chip leader.
The only winner.
230?
Yeah. Is anyone else even winning?
She's going to call out of position.
I'm winning.
The ace-jack offsuit.
I'm here with all you guys, so I'm winning.
Richard's definitely Hey, Jamie, you're up, right? No?
I added on.
Looks like Richard's going to take a pretty large sizing here. 400 into 500.
All the robots get mad. They don't get invited on streams and live games. I'm like, well,
No, that's you. I'm done.
You can't be a robot on stream. You gotta have fun.
Easy fold for
That's
Sarah.
definitely you 100% though.
That would have been pretty good.
Richard, LA born and raised, actually right here in Gardena. I mean, it's the home of poker. So he actually was born here in Gardena. He wanted to be an actor at first, and then his acting was such that he said, oh, it looks like I should be a restaurant guy.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
You've been gone for like.
There you go, MaxBet TV. First streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers.
I know you're giving me credit, raising her.
I'll wait a minute.
But that's hard because my
like you
range
walked
is
to
exactly
Vegas.
what you thought
Yes.
in that. So
It's on the livery.
Not enough time to get my money back.
Your range was fucking middle set against
I did think about it.
No straddle, Adam?
Richard.
Oh yeah, straddle.
Diane said,
Looks like we got the straddle
"Why
on.
don't you see Richard if she's out there?" Yeah.
10, 20, 40 with a $20 ante.
She was upstairs in the dining room.
tilted poker.
She was.
I've been around long
She might be
enough.
down here again.
No,
She might be. Yeah.
He's crying how bad he's running.
Although you know Mike missed the straddle, right?
120.
Yeah.
Mike, that's your problem. You're always You're always pressing. Just relax.
120.
I'm not even looking.
It's one long game. Relax. It is amazing. I haven't been cooler like that in fucking months, and I did it twice in 2 hands. But I knew I was running good. Listen, I'm used to, like, that happens usually on a regular, daily basis.
140.
Maybe not that bad. But,
Now you have to look.
you know, at least once a week it happens. And I've been fortunate to go on this rush, the biggest rush of my life, really.
Oh, good.
I mean, I never had a rush like this. The last one, I used to play 40-80 limit hold'em. I won 53 out of 54 times. But back then, people were weak, so even when I ran bad, I was able to steal enough pots to kind of like win. This is by far the best upswing I've ever had.
you mean online too? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Online. I mean, even the World Series was really good. I mean, I was really.
It was runner, full
I
house
could have won
for Adam.
I had big chips with like 2 tables to go.
800.
And at least 4 tournaments, maybe 5.
Don't blame it on him, and he was ahead anyway on the flop. You make it sound like he got really lucky there.
One chip at a final.
Don't blame it on him.
Well, good point. I just wanted to say runner, full house.
A month after World Series, I got in the zone, which is such a great feeling. Only second time I've been in the zone in 2 years.
He overbets.
Playing up poker, you know, the difference between playing good and deals. And then I got COVID.
Was Matt thinking about this with ace high?
I think he's thinking about barbecued ribs.
I got COVID. I had my biggest losing streak ever. I tried to play
Or Tupperware.
Or Tupperware. Would you think he would be a fine salesman? The A's going to give it up.
He kind of got hurt. I said, you know what? I'm not
I
playing.
never thought of that Tupperware for
I'm
him.
not playing coach. I'm not playing for free. That was smart. As soon as I got back,
I want to call this so badly.
I'm not in the zone. I'm like,
Well, usually when they say that, you know you're getting the fold.
How do you get in the zone?
I don't know. It just comes.
What if I pull one back?
You start running good. You start running good, so you start seeing everything. And then all of a sudden, people are afraid.
Oh
of
wait,
you.
I'll pull 2 back.
Things you see, they're afraid of you.
So that is 800.
To do different things. I mean, I don't think you can really get in the zone when you're running bad. I think you got to run good and then kind of get in the zone. If I knew how to get in the zone, I would.
I know this is good.
I mean, literally, if I was in the zone.
It's good.
Moron.
Oh my God!
Because I just was trying to figure out the.
Wait, give me $100. Give the dealer $100. $100 to the dealer, and I flip this over.
Well, he could give $100, or he could, yeah.
About once a year, I get in the zone.
I think it was good.
Oh, watch the straight. At least he's that smart.
Yeah.
How many events do you play?
Good seat in an hour.
This year I played.
Well, it would have been a great call if you were right.
23 caps to 11, made 3 finals.
Oh my God.
So, but I started off 0 for 7. So I basically went 7 of 16 with 3 final tables.
I can't believe you.
But when I was 0 for 7, I knew I was playing good. I kept going home. You'll see it all in the documentary.
I didn't even want it. I wanted it for you.
And I said, listen, I'm playing good. It's going to change. I'm playing good. I know when I'm playing good.
No straddle? Oh.
You want me to straddle?
No discipline in this table.
No.
It's anarchy.
It's like
20 more.
they sucked me into doing it.
When the button comes around, we'll just play it on the straddle.
No, what do you...
80.
80 now.
Shut up. You be quiet. You're a tournament player. You don't have a voice.
What is it?
80 to go.
80 to go?
Hey, since I switched math, I haven't lost a pot.
All right.
That's a good point.
Since you got back, I haven't won a pot.
Oh, Bryan, thank you for the round.
Heads up.
For the what?
For the round.
Of what?
You were
When?
When you stepped out away.
Did I really?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
A 6 came up?
The 6 did come up.
2 sixes
Now I'm
came up.
losing.
How much?
150.
Leads out.
Right, always already taken
They
out.
took it out.
Sure.
Floor took it out.
160. Wow.
What's the game
That's
here tomorrow,
amazing.
Ryan? I'm
Can't even get through it.
Wob seems to be a big fan of the old donk bet.
He is the leader in the clubhouse for the donk bet tonight. And then later in the hands, he's had a couple of bluffs
I would keep that to myself.
that have not gone through.
What happens when you have a 1-year-old terrier?
What kind of cat is it?
Vince makes a call, which seems standard. Got a pretty good bluff catcher. Doesn't need to raise.
Well, 2 12-year-olds, an 11-year-old, and a 1-year-old terrier.
Question is if Wob will keep firing, especially on a diamond.
Goes right next to my
Well, he just gives up here.
Eats everything. Chews on everything. He's like a dog. Terrorist. But he's getting better, actually. He's like my 20-year-old's trying to teach him, so he kind of looks up to my 20-year-old and he kind of hangs out with him, but he's still pretty worthless. There's hope for him, though. My 12-year-old ace, there's no hope for him. He's been a dumbass for 12 years. He's improved, though. He was a 1 on a scale of 10, 10 being the smartest. Now he's up to about a 4.5. That's pretty good. My 20-year-old is 10 out of 10.
Diamond on the river. And this is a good spot for Wob to bluff, but he's just going to give up. Wob here, an overbet, I do believe, gets the job done.
300. 4.
3.
A 20-year-old?
What are you talking to him about?
Oh, I just say, do you love me? Meow. Do you miss me? Meow. Are you pissed at me that I was gone? Meow.
You are the cat whisperer, Mike.
I love my
You are the
cat.
cat's meow.
I love my cat. I love my 20-year-old. He's gonna die soon, and I'm not. They're gonna have to be like every poker player in the world's gonna have to pick me up off the carpet. I mean, I shouldn't say he's gonna die soon, but I'm just being a realist.
Yeah, 20 years.
I mean, he had surgery to remove cancer. I had to cut his ear off and take his spleen out, but now he's cancer-free and his blood works really good. And I mean, he can flash.
Mike.
He can make it another year or two. I mean,
Hope he does. I'm a pet owner myself and rooting for Mike's cat to live to 25.
So just so you guys know.
I straddled like 20 times today.
I am not.
And it worked out well.
Even
for
30.
me most times, so
The
I'm
cat's lived to 30?
I don't think so.
Fair enough. And I didn't look.
Jamie just got a new puppy. She
300.
had to part with her beloved Crouton, who now lives out of state. And now she got a great puppy named Neutron.
He's 2.
Neutron,
He hasn't
yeah.
slipped at all.
Jimmy Neutron.
When my cousin's cat was 20. He could barely move. My cat's cruising around, and I give him sub-Q fluids every day to keep his kidneys fresh. And
My God.
he's really got to do what you got to do. He loves it. I mean, like, he doesn't like when I give him the needle, but he's getting better at it. And I found a way to get it into him in like 2 minutes.
I cannot watch any movie in which
Oh.
it appears to me that the dog or other animal is going to somehow die.
First one I did, I started
I
doing
turn
it
it off.
myself.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
I just can't see
I don't
it.
want to see it. I love dogs too much.
So
And he wasn't happy at first, but he He's gotten better. He's used to it.
I can't watch any movie, period. But
Yeah, you actually pointed out to me on our previous time together that was a shocking revelation to me.
Matt, what do you raise with?
You just can't sit down and watch a
4, 8, 9. What do you? I mean, you don't
a
have
movie
8, 9.
for 2 hours.
especially when more dogs
Play
gonna
a
die.
lot of hands.
We'll chop it.
Bones takes that one in. Bones actually back in the day, and this is probably 30 or 40 pounds ago, was once ranked among the top 100 online players in the world with one of those ranking systems that I don't understand.
Which ranking system?
I don't know. There's so many of them back
I'm
in.
the only one that's not doing it.
He was serious back then.
If everybody else wants to do it, I'm the only one that doesn't. Then
Says he had to leave the game when the Euros came in. The Euro boom killed him. He doesn't like the Euros.
The
Euros. Yeah. They're just better than him.
Oh, everybody does one round of okay. Got it.
See Gethin Jacobs in the chat. My favorite Euro.
Peer pressure.
He's a Euro?
He's a Euro. He's,
Peer pressure for
I guess.
What do you mean you guess? He's
guess.
like, is it close to Europe?
He's English.
That counts.
But pretty much American at this point. He's lived in America.
Oh, I see.
So 3 cat?
But I thought you were saying he's not a Euro anymore because they're not, you know, they left their little Brexit exit.
Mikey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open 5x everything.
So, Mike, you have 3 cats?
I didn't think of that.
5. Whoa.
Always wins.
Do you have like automatic cleaner?
No, I
It's
do
like
it
Pluto
myself
not
every
being a
day.
planet.
Yeah.
England
So my
not
back's
being
still fucked up.
Europe.
They're not bad. They're easy. I mean,
What would they be?
they're not as bad.
In Antarctica?
I have one rescue dog, and I think he's high maintenance.
Well, dogs are high
Yeah,
maintenance.
so just next time you're playing online,
That's the difference.
which is tomorrow, you'll be online in your stream. Just before you go on, just you know, Google Oceans or New Ocean and just see what the new ocean is.
New Ocean. Adam has a pretty hand. $40 straddle's back on, and he's going to raise it up over a limp.
Heads up.
That beer, Vince.
Oh, nice.
Delicious.
Did you finish your drink?
I had like half of one.
I hate having to get up.
Well, if you would be more of a Scott.
Oh, what?
Scott.
That's a good word.
Excellent.
Adam likes to see this card.
Jamie, you haven't won one hand. You have
No, it's been
very dead card.
It's been a while. Yeah. Thanks for noticing.
I
Vince,
noticed,
you know?
I noticed.
Just sulking by myself in the corner.
He goes small here, which I really like.
What do you think about luck? Mike dodged a bullet with Pocket Kings versus Aces.
Certainly gives Mike reason and pot odds to call his diamond draw if he wishes.
I just take chips
It's
off
5
the stack
high.
when he's not looking. That's another way to win.
That's why he put
Yeah.
the brown one. He moved his,
That's right.
his big chips over the wall.
I'm just glad to be out of the Rio.
And a fold.
That place, man.
Once Mike figures he's out of position, it's going to be hard to get paid on the river if he does hit.
In all fairness, up until 2017, for 12 years, I just cried about how much I hated it. And so I didn't do so well a lot of the years because I hated being there. But then I decided I had talked myself into how much I love it, which forces you to show up and play good. Because most of the people that do bad, they don't want to be there. They hate it. You have to like have that different attitude.
That's what you were talking about earlier.
Be happy in your work.
Restaurants. Martorona's used to be good, and then it was gone. And really, you can't eat well
The
there.
Indian restaurant's gone too, right?
Yeah, they got rid of anything good. And it's like being there so many days a week, you have to really do All American Dave's or something like that.
Yeah, and I can't eat that all the time.
Have you scoped out the restaurant in Paris
I
yet?
haven't. But you can walk to other places on the strip at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah.
The parking's going to be bad. I think there's going to be some bad things about it, but yeah.
Now Sarah picking up the ace king of hearts.
There's so many more options.
We've seen her. She's been out of
Also,
line
like
with her
busting
three.
a
She doesn't
tournament and you
3-bet.
just, like, walk right
I'm a little bit
outside the
confused here because if anybody's going to get called light
good.
here, it's going to be her, and she has a very strong hand. So
why not?
I don't really love trapping, especially when she's built up this image.
Good point. Might as well take advantage of that image.
Not that good anymore. The only thing they're good at.
And
Mixing it up.
somehow she gets rewarded here because Wob with a couple of mystery cards going to put in the 3-bet. Now Matt wakes up with 9s. And if Matt cold calls here, which I imagine he might, that'll bring in Mike, and I wonder if Sarah now goes for the back raise. Well, Mike just folds. And
I hate everybody.
So I saw a post today. It was actually
Matt folded the pocket 9s.
And Mike folds.
That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. It's like $5.
That's an Alan Kessler.
That's pretty funny.
Now I like just going for the call. I would have liked going for the back raise if there was more dead money, but I do like the call.
Still get over.
They have plenty of cards. There's going to be a plenty in the back.
King high flop.
I mean, you think, as far as hotel options, you have so many more people staying on the strip, and then they can walk over, right?
Yeah,
so
there's
it's just,
so many good spots walkable.
I mean, it's more locals driving than it is anybody else, right?
Even at Bellagio.
Wob is going to fire big here. 1,000
many times
into 1,500.
And down like Mandalay Bay, when I'll play Venetian, it just gives me an excuse to get my exercise in for the day. I walk all the way up.
Yeah.
Mind splitting a 10 for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, cards come inside. Navigate.
Okay, just got the explanation here. Sarah did not actually have the King of Hearts in her hand.
Sure not a single
The King of Hearts was passed over the box and then went to Wob. So Wob actually had the King of Hearts there. I'd imagine Wob actually had a hand like Ace-King with the King of Hearts.
Yeah, I didn't like my
And she had the Ace of Hearts but did not have Ace-King there.
That's all.
The King was actually in Wob's hand.
Someone's got to do it.
So that's why she didn't 3-bet, which now makes more sense.
Everything.
It's a 99.
It's a reverse jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, so the King of Hearts was actually passed over the card box to her.
Yeah, those are.
And then that was the next card dealt.
By any means,
Okay.
That's the explanation.
When they came out of the tunnel
I just
at
got.
home in
Well,
that game 6,
as you said, it makes sense that she wouldn't have 3-bet with that.
I think Stockton was the last one to give.
Then obviously she wasn't going to fold an Ace-King
Yeah, I was
on
a
the
little
King high board.
confused. Because we've seen her be super aggressive pre-flop, so not her MO to not 3-bet with the Ace-King.
I'm just a big anything 90s NBA.
Anything
is just
90s,
so
you mean when they
nostalgic.
played basketball and didn't play pussy ball?
Yeah, I'm a Knicks fan, but
I don't even watch the NBA anymore.
Oh, here we go.
Biggest NBA fan in the world.
Why don't you watch?
Here we go.
For many reasons.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know one of them.
The other one is because the fucking part that you know of is on my favorite team, the Lakers. Fuck him too.
LeBron?
Yeah. China's his bitch.
The NBA's never been in a better place.
No, Maury wasn't uneducated.
Game quality is great. It's aesthetically pleasing basketball.
You should have Ennis on your podcast.
Well, some do disagree with you. I think it is aesthetically pleasing basketball. Mike is, again, the weirdest guy in the world. He's a Lakers fan. LeBron brought him a championship 2 seasons ago, but he's now screw the Lakers and screw LeBron for different reasons.
Real good friends. We always buy dinner, and I finally said, you know what, Gerry, I'm buying dinner. And you're going to never let me buy it.
And Mike is a diehard Lakers fan.
Lakers fan, Lakers fans, Dallas Cowboy fans, and New York Yankees fans. What did they have in common?
I wasn't quite sure. You're like, you were doing
Depending on that.
Those are 3 of the more disgusting groups in the country. But what do they have in common?
The most intelligent fan base.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot they're the most intelligent fan base.
The most intelligent fan base. Those 3.
And I was like, support your friend for 1 minute, like I'm out.
Nice things.
He may have 888K by the time this graphic goes up.
That's a big number.
Not mute.
Yeah.
What if
I still can't get past that this is what he looks like.
Because that's what it sounds like to me. Like, I have no clue. Literally zero idea.
He's used Adam Silver's
No, it's on me.
image as his icon for years.
Mike finally straddled, huh?
I forgot.
Reminder, my buddy Jamie has 31K. She's Twitter personality of the year. 31K, and more than 30,000 of them are friends of hers. Everybody is friends with Jamie.
30,000 friends.
She's got a lot of friends. She apparently is a very nice person.
Yeah, so I look forward to Thanksgiving.
I have like 4 friends.
Also, which is now. And there's 2 days off.
I don't think any of them follow me on Twitter.
Ladies and
You know, I got
365.
Be back in the game.
About August.
I got 5 or 6, and I know 2 don't follow me on Twitter. And they shouldn't.
By the way,
I tell them not to.
If he was like the only one.
Sarah's still with the big night in progress.
And that was in the, that was like that was a charity one. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, still, there's still a couple hundred people in there, top pros.
I mean, there was a lot. Those things weren't easy.
They were not easy.
I made one deep run out of like the 10 years we did it.
Another 2 weeks at Summer League anymore.
But it was so much fun, man. I can't believe they got rid of it. I was like so.
You know why?
Like these, no, because they're cheap. That's all.
Because the Commerce didn't want to spend $200,000.
No, they just didn't have. Yeah, the Commerce is cheap. That's what I said. Look what they've done to poker there. They've destroyed it.
I had Nick Cassavetes, Miami John.
See, the thing is, they could sit there and say, well, we make all this money in the casino games. Why do we need poker? Well, you know what? Having your room worldwide known is probably a little more important than the extra money you make in the casino games.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Where'd he go? Did he go eat?
I mean, whoever ran that place ran it completely into the ground. I don't. They should be. They should never have a job anywhere. Whoever was the CEO. Of it. It was the worst one.
Wop doesn't hate this flop.
The clue what they were doing was Raven. That was it. All the rest of the floor, people had no clue. Management had no clue. They took something that I look forward to going down and playing all the time there. Like the cash game was worth playing.
Vince spent lots of time at the bar there.
I spent lots of time with Vince at the bar. And I never drank.
What's going on here?
You tell me.
I just like what? Why did he check? He checked back the flop.
Yeah, you tell me.
And then he checks back the turn.
How do you think he got me to invest?
And now the river runs out. The worst possible run out for him. I just.
How did it end up doing? Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Good move.
You see Sarah's expression there. She's just as confused as we are.
Good job.
Oh, God. Wow. Right, Vince? For washed up actor, you did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Is Vegas to Vegas too in production now?
No.
You never know,
And then you hated
That was
that
really
run
good.
out, right?
Other places to go.
I enjoyed it.
And we did well with it, so yeah.
I'm trying to talk.
You did do well on it. That's good.
Right? Is it 40?
Made it for nothing.
Okay, got it.
You probably had a real low budget on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't see his rider.
Did I forget to?
Yeah, right.
I enjoyed it.
We had a great time making it, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Get up real quick.
140.
Well, once again, let's see if Sarah can torch or torment Mike. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, but we'll see. In position.
So Chili wanted to play, still flop,
A lot of good turn cards for her.
to play, and he said, well, we can't play in that
That's
game.
one of them. Appears to be one of them.
They can't take it.
Yeah. It's tough too to like be in Vegas and now you don't have to wear it, and then having your like, oh man, I kind of got used to it a little bit.
Mike continues betting for value. If this river's a blank, well, it's not a blank. I imagine this river may just go check, check. Well,
20 minutes here.
Yeah. 400.
Ace is up.
It's like a different world.
and he somehow gets some value on this river.
Nice river.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I was done.
I got lucky. I flopped 2.
Yeah, so.
You'd have had
Mikey! I was done with it. You could snap on the turn.
I love Tilly. Actually, and Phil.
No, I missed
They're
a bet.
both awesome.
They're great.
You still call? No, actually, I don't know. That's pretty tough to call. It's not
You
worth
raise
it.
the turn. I mean, with the open ender, but I mean,
It's just not worth it, even if I raise it.
I think you played it
Maybe.
fine.
Oh, straddle's on, huh? All right.
Do another round?
I think this is one of the last.
Let's keep
This is the last hand, actually. Unless you want to keep doing it.
Yeah, let's do it.
keep going.
If I'm the only one that doesn't want to do it, I'll do it.
I'll straddle. I need to play bigger anyway. I'm used to playing 10, 20, 40. Maybe I'll play better.
Keeping it on, yes. 120.
It's just like keeping an air of doubt. Just because, makes it seem more important.
Okay, so what's the biggest amount of, what's the largest win you ever had in a 10-20 game? If you want to mention it.
This one's the biggest losing.
$350.
Loser, because you could be losing 10,
How about you?
12.
I don't think I've ever lost 10 in a 10-20 game.
That's a big loss. 15 is a big loss.
What is it about
What's so fun? I mean, I got to go out and buy my fiance sushi. It felt pretty good at the time.
You got some coolers against them. You really did. And you could be worse with the Kings don't split.
Well, not much going on in this game, so I'm going
you
to
can
answer this
win.
question in the chat. Maybe, maybe you'll answer this question. Mark and
must have
Norman,
had
any
big
thoughts on the
wins.
Dylan slow roll against Garrett that everyone is talking about? Did you see it? Do you have any thoughts?
They used to always run
Yes, I thought.
25-50.
Yes, I saw it.
Same thing with poker,
Considering
though. And then I played
they apparently
5-10
had
regular.
no
I
history
never played 10-20
with each other.
So this is my biggest win and loss.
10-20
It was,
is big.
a ridiculous slow roll.
Played it.
I don't know,
Garrett
the 5-5
handled it
game here plays 10x
with
bigger.
complete class at the table.
I commentated
Just
on
moved
that.
on.
That game.
Holy shit.
5-50.
I was trying to get in
That's
that
about
game.
It's not really a 5-5 game. It's 5-50.
Yeah, I
It's the
know.
same as this. But
Well,
they make it 350 and 1300 every hand.
Yeah, I'm
A lot of conversation about it, and then Garrett addressed it on Twitter, I guess, yesterday, or the day before yesterday, which created more conversation. But it reminded me, there's a slow roll in one of the dogs playing poker paintings, which just reminded me of, because there's one where one guy is taking in the money. Like Garrett was already bringing in the chips because he was told you're good, and then he slowed rolling after that. But just kidding. But it reminded me of dogs playing poker painting that I have.
There's a slow roll in the dogs playing poker painting.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah. Those paintings are actually pretty funny. A lot of them are very well done with the different cheating going on and just different stuff going on at the table. You look at it like 15 different times and pick up different stuff at the table. So.
I may need to get one of those paintings. I wonder if they make them in NFT form.
You know how close you were to me sending you maybe a set of dogs playing poker paintings until you. Why'd you have to go to NFT?
Small world, Vince.
Yeah.
Yes, Stephen Harris is Vince Van Patten, part of the Van Patten Hollywood dynasty and poker dynasty. The Van Pattens, a lot of them in the business, including the late Dick Van Patten, Vince's father, who also did the World Series of Poker broadcast-wise 2 or 3 times. So they both are poker broadcasters.
I like that there's a van in there. Like when there's a van or a I wish I had that in between my name, Mark Van Goon. I think that'd be nice.
I used to claim when I first came out here and I was going to be trying to write TV scripts that you had a lot more gravitas out here if you had 3 names, like you use your middle name.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want Mark Allen Goon. I couldn't believe the guys who were successful who were using all 3 names. It just pissed me off.
You think that gave him an edge?
I thought it gave them an edge. I thought it was presumptuous, pretentious, bullshit, but it gave them an edge.
But
you didn't do it.
I couldn't have helped.
No, I wouldn't do that. I like to go on.
You were above the shenanigans.
I like to go on skill alone. Yes. And since I didn't have much skill in that area, I got rewarded. I had to get jobs.
You know what? Maybe you'll win one of those global poker awards this year. I think. It's time.
There's what's the old expression from, I forget the politician, if nominated, I will not run. If elected, I will not serve. If I were given a global poker award, I would not accept it.
You would not accept.
I would not accept it. I make fun of all awards. I don't like any awards. I've always made fun of the Oscars, the Emmys, the Grammys. Yeah.
I feel like this is like the high stakes private games. You got to kiss somebody's ass kind of to get.
There's in any awards process. There's a lot of politics and stupid stuff going along, and they're just kind of stupid in general. So the Global Poker Awards this year, the Global Poker Awards this year had an award for best trophy, best tournament trophy, a trophy. They'd give you a trophy for the best trophy.
A lot of people care about that.
Yeah, so that, you got to wonder why that was done. I know why it was done. I won't discuss it here, but this is what we're talking about. Best trophy was a category.
Best trophy.
Best trophy. Yeah.
I had a friend that got down to 2 in one of those Win or Venetian $1,500 buy-in tournaments. It was like $100K, $120K for first place or something. And he negotiated a deal with the guy that he would get first place money. They had an even amount of chips. He negotiated a deal. He gets first place money. The other guy gets the trophy. The guy took it.
Yeah, a lot of. I've seen so many in which the guy just wants the trophy.
Yeah. So he ended up getting an extra 30K or whatever, and the guy gets the trophy. You know how many trophies you could buy with 30K?
That's a lot of sushi. Yeah, you could buy a lot. That's
Well, not sushi. You could buy trophies and sushi. Trophies. I'd like to see a 20K pot.
He checked already.
Well, there's top set for Vince. Mike, the pre-flop raiser. And Mike's going to get the worst end of this one again.
Again.
Oh, well. A lot of bad turn cards could be possible here. I think Mike's still going to go for value here. The king shouldn't change much except if Vince has a hand like King X of Diamonds.
9 is back at the table.
I think if Vince raises this flop, he gets all the money. If he raises this turn, I think Mike gets away from it.
Call in progress.
16.
And I bet
the white chips. What am I'm like Jamie.
I don't feel good enough to fold this. I'm all in.
Oh,
wow.
King 9?
Oh, once or twice.
Once.
One time it is then.
Wow. Mike gonna need a queen.
9-9?
It's not gonna do it. And
Fucking run so good against me. I know he
Mike,
can
it's just
fucking king.
deep, deep, deep into the punishment chamber.
You have him in the punishment chamber?
I mean, this
I have him in
sounds
the Valley of
fucking
Despair.
No, bro, I had way
But they
bigger
both
than
meet
that,
at the same place.
2280?
That to me is a hand that Mike gets away from if he's not stuck 10K.
Agreed.
Okay.
That was much easier for him to get away from than the other ones that he said he thought about folding.
Yeah, check raise on the turn.
Yeah.
After he bets big on the flop and turn. The kings you can't really get away from. Top two, you can't really get away from. This one, I think this is the first hand of the three that he actually could make a case for actually getting away from.
I purposely quickly got overbet the fucking turn. Every overpair I have to have a fucking set, and every fucking raise it.
200 then.
Every overpair I have to have a set, and every fucking big pair, top two. It's been cooler 3 times. That's all. 3 out of 3.
I'll give him once. He's been coolered once.
Who made it 200?
The ace jack versus nines. Or the ace jack versus jacks. I'm sorry. The ace jack versus jacks. The aces versus kings hand wasn't a cooler. He chopped the pot.
He, again, has revisionist history in his mind about that. Because it makes it a better story if you've been cooler 3 times.
True.
All right.
Vince cards. Check around.
Oh, look at this. Ace king versus ace king, and it's only a single raise pot.
You know, why don't these guys just open up a refrigerator magnet store together?
Just tilting in.
So where are the bets?
Tilting.
Where's the action?
You're the restaurateur. I had no idea what might be open this day.
No, well, we might have to eat here.
Vince and Patten been playing No Limit Hold'em and Hollywood home games for a long time. Actually hosted, I think he's hosted the games, which I've never been invited to and I would never go to. He's hosted games for a long
I had
time.
like $2,000.
Big ticket games.
The 2,200. I thought.
Yeah, that's not like, you know, Key Grips playing these games. They're Hollywood money.
When the 40 is on, they'll just not announcing it.
Nothing against Key Grips, but they don't make Hollywood money.
I've heard rumblings.
Put it in for the extra 200.
I've heard rumblings, and I haven't heard this from an official source, but I've heard rumblings all week that they're trying to put together a Hustler Casino commentator game.
I had no idea about that. I mean, I don't believe most rumors or rumblings, as you say.
It's a rumbling.
And I don't talk publicly about rumors or rumblings. But yeah, I would. I declined playing in Poker After Dark commentator game for a couple of reasons, but one of them is I don't play No Limit Hold'em, as we know.
I imagine this one would be No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, it would be No Limit Hold'em. So
you're just very vehemently against.
It's not against. I've never liked the game, and I'm also terrible at the game. In this case, you know, again, like I said earlier, you might not like it because you're bad at it. I didn't like it before I was bad at it, but I'm also bad at it, considering how many hands I've watched since '03.
That makes sense. That's how I feel about PLO. So sometimes you just have things you don't like.
So, and the thing is, I'll play any other game, no matter what a disadvantage I'm at. But No Limit Hold'em, no.
So we have a 4-bet pot. Sarah bets on this flop, and Wob just moves in with the ace-king. I imagine that'll end it.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I wish their masks were off. As you know, obviously we have so many potential personalities here who would be, I think, talking more. Mike's.
Anybody have any idea?
Hole's a little
what time it is?
deeper.
I'm like so
7:30
now.
7:15.
12K.
I feel like I'm in Vegas and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
At least I get to look at my phone and I know what time it is there.
What time we're going to quit? 10? 11?
9.
So early.
No, it's 10 for us.
Dealer, can you give us any indication what time it is?
He said,
What time is it right now?
somebody has a watch.
7:14.
But they are about
We're usually
about
in bed by
60%
8:30.
into their session.
I thought it was like fucking.
And that's 7 a.m. in London.
I don't want to say I'm taken aback, but the update on London time,
Good lay down.
I'm finding it not as germane as you might.
I really wasn't thinking
What does germane mean?
I would just like to play ahead. I'll misplay.
Listen, you intellectual wonk. That's an incorrect expression. You know, important.
Important.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have said relevant. But yeah, germane's is a fancier word for important, I think.
Do you think it's important we let them know what time?
Well, why do we need to know what time it is in London right now? I love London.
Well, not right now. When the game ends, it'll be 7 a.m. in London.
And so why is that germane?
Because we have some viewers from London who are watching the game, and we have to let them know what time the game is over in London.
Oh, and I understand. Because they might not know what time it is in London if they're in London.
Well, they might not know what time the game is over in London. If they're in London, what time the game ends in London.
You make another reasonable point. And since I argued this unnecessarily, we're back to sitting together in the booth at Killer Shrimp.
The only time I didn't take any time on it, because I thought he had like 2,000. The only time you acted. I was like, I ain't folding this for 1,400 more. Fuck it. There's like no fucking chance I call 2,400.
Yep. And that's what happens, right? And that's what happens.
Cards don't tilt me. This does.
Not much. It's not that bad of a play, but if I call, I could probably induce her later.
I'm so tilted over this. The other hands don't even.
I think it was.
I swear to God, I just thought he had like.
You have two people in this game who came in from the Washington, D.C. area.
They flew in for the game.
For the game. Mike and, Matt and Bones. We have three people here from Las Vegas today. Sarah, the Mouth, and I thought there's somebody else.
So sure he had like 9 something.
Timothy Horton.
Timothy Horton, who has very good coffee in the Toronto area.
Mike checked.
Hold on, actually, here right
Isn't there a third? A worldwide Wob. Does he live in Las Vegas?
You checked it.
He seems like an LA guy.
Okay.
Or maybe he's in Vegas. I don't know.
I'm not sure. But I thought there's a third. Oh, Jamie. Jamie, Sarah, and Mike the Mouth.
There you go.
And then the rest locals.
Call 160.
Wob's got too many Twitter followers to P from Vegas.
Yeah, that's an interesting statement. So somehow intrinsically or organically, a Las Vegas resident would have less Twitter followers than someone from outside of Las Vegas?
Not just in LA.
Thank you.
Listen, I moved to Los Angeles. I did absolutely nothing. I did nothing special. And the second day I moved here, they verified me. Just because I moved to Los Angeles.
I see.
Now I will stress. Now I'm playing fucking. Now we're playing boys.
Now we are okay.
I'm gonna sit there and play with $1,000.
10 more. Okay.
Adding on 10 for 7.
Brian Dean says,
10.
Norm, could you explain what a cat burglar is?
I snap called. I thought he had like 1,400 more.
Cat burglar?
A cat burglar.
I've actually used the term cat burglar during poker telecasts more than once. That doesn't mean I know what it is. Yeah, I use a cat burglar. That's another old school term. Why can't you look up cat burglar? I mean, how hard is it to look up cat burglar?
Maybe they want your voice to explain it.
That's a soothing voice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a soothing voice. It's a burglar, first and foremost, okay? So if you burgle,
I'm not going to even mess with 7-3 off like
you're a
that.
burglar. It's a crime. The key is, what's a cat burglar? Okay? What is a cat burglar? Is Jimmy Bluffett in the chat today? He would know if Jimmy Bluffett is with us.
I was thinking about I wanted to eat your unborn child.
The unborn child would slap you in your face.
Good call. Just kidding.
That is a slow roll.
Well, there you have it. Friday. I'll be here commentating on that game. Should be fun. The funniest part about all this is everybody's all caught up in the kerfluffle between Dylan and Garrett. And Garrett he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to play poker and make his money.
Exactly. And he handled it so well at the moment of impact. And I can't believe it'll affect him one iota moving forward if he's playing with Dylan.
I aspire to have that level of zen in my life.
There's a level of zen. That was the Chip Reese, who sometimes is considered the greatest mixed game player ever in high stakes. That was his greatest asset, they said. The level, just the even-keeled nature, no matter where he was in a session, would never tilt. He was a very good poker player aside from that, but that particular, especially at the nosebleed stakes, to have that aspect, like a no-tilt factor, is such a huge advantage.
It's so rare, right?
Yeah.
It's so rare. To be able to play your A game. Wow, look at this flop. We have action here. Wob the pre-flop 3-better, flopping middle set.
Losing the 5 to 6.
And Matt flopping top.
No, I'm not pulling a sheiky on you.
Wob goes for the check. I don't like the check here. It's not like he's got pocket jacks. If he has jacks, I understand the check, but
Everybody's seen that.
I would just go bet if I'm Wob in this spot.
That's when he's not like, dude. I pay every collection pot about all the people be sitting next to him. I've had it once. Twice now.
Wob has been a pretty passive participant in the hands that he's been in.
So those guys have set up at the end of the day. And this Sarah big winner doesn't have it once.
I'm running so bad.
400.
And a very small bet on this turn. And if you're Wob and you're out of position here, you've got to be a little bit worried But if you call this one, then Matt may just check back a lot of rivers.
Yeah, I feel like I'm losing it credit card roulette like twice in 1 week.
There you go.
I'm telling you what. Credit roulette.
And this is a pot that should have been much bigger.
Yeah, Matt got a break here.
Nervous there. I knew something was up.
I mean, if Wob goes bet there for 3 big bets, he wins a huge pot.
Yeah, he left too many chips on the table for that one.
How much you probably just saved, right? It's funny how that happens.
Exactly, right?
Sometimes losses feel better than wins.
Last night with Lava, we're like, we're not playing. Dude, we got you.
I got a text before I came here.
Yeah, that's right.
3 dinners.
Francois says, is Wob his real name? It's actually short for Wobbly.
I hate playing Arizona.
Yeah, his real name is Wobbly. Wobbly Perez.
And my wife, every time insists on playing, and I fucking lose.
His parents who were at Woodstock, having little Mary Jane. That's an old expression.
Mary Jane.
And you used to have different names for your kids then. You know, when a kid was born then, you know, you'd name them Wobbly. You'd name them like car parts sometimes.
Car parts.
You guys are in Beverly Hills a lot?
Transmission. Yeah. That was a common name back then.
Transmission Goon.
Where do you go to eat?
It doesn't work, I don't think that well.
No.
TR Goon would work if you
That's
just
my
shorten
little setup,
transition to TR.
So sorry.
Remember where we went to dinner?
Yeah, Cop was great.
Manifold was also a popular name back then. Again, a car part.
Carburetor.
And
Yeah, it's still great, right?
so yeah, it was a different era back then. So yeah, Wobbly Perez, and now he just goes by Wob.
My first 3 children's names will be Lenny, Lonnie, and Laramie.
Wow. Lenny, Lonnie, and Laramie. Why Lenny, Lonnie, and Laramie?
I just like the names.
Wow. That's kind of
I
interesting.
like the names.
That's old school.
It is.
Laramie's the most unusual one there.
Pepper steak?
Well, Lonnie's short for Lonald.
Yeah.
Lenny's short for Lenold.
There used to be one in this neighborhood.
Or if it's a girl, Lenny could be short for Eleanor.
So, not to get off topic of the poker here, you just reminded me that why is, you know, if you're Matt, Matt comes from Matthew. If you're Pat, Pat comes from Patrick. So why isn't it Patthew or Matrick?
It should be. I like Patthew.
Yeah. So why isn't it Patthew? Matthew, Matt, Patthew, Pat.
I like Patthew.
Okay.
I'm gonna start calling people. My fiance's brother's name is Pat. I'm gonna maybe call him Patthew next time I see him.
It's different.
Yeah.
See how he reacts.
Fucking Vinny, man.
Matt gets away from that one as Sarah flops huge. Sarah, our big winner tonight.
But I like the bet there. When you flop middle set or bottom set, you should be betting a lot. Because when you have middle set or bottom set, you don't block your opponent having top pair. And if your opponent can have a lot of top pair that can call,
so
betting is good. This is simple.
Makes sense there.
This is simple.
I just can't believe that I missaw your stack. I said,
don't worry.
I even said, I'm not folding this hand for fucking 1,400.
Right, a little bit more, but don't beat yourself up. You're the
No,
best.
I understand.
You're going to get that back.
150.
It just really bothers me.
Just get it back off of Vince.
It's not about that. It's just, I mean, I took a minute to call with kings and took another minute to call with top 2. And I took 10 seconds to fucking call 2,400 with.
Matt would have been so tilted if he had top 2 in that one.
I mean, I had 2 queens. It's like the easiest fold ever. I just said, fuck, what king do you have? Here you go. Maybe you have king something.
Yeah, Jamie Kerstetter, you see there in the white, commentated last night.
I'll try and get this out of my
on your typical Tuesday game.
Did she?
Yes, and now she's sitting in here. This is a far cry from your typical Tuesday game at Hustler Casino
Tuesday
Live.
games are crazy.
I know. I watched about an hour and a half of it. It was crazy as usual. And she was in a sort of an oh my God stance the entire time that I was listening. Like, what are they doing? Wow.
Nah, just mad at myself.
Just getting the opposite end of it here because these are not Hustler Casino Live regulars.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll be here Friday, and I bet that game is going to be crazy. There's going to be fireworks on
That should
Friday.
be a great game.
Mike, you're the 30?
Everything's self-inflicted. That's what bothers me.
How's your streaming going?
Everything's going good.
It must be.
My life is great.
You got tremendous followers, right?
Yeah, everything's great. And
How many views are you getting?
I mean, I haven't done a podcast in 3 weeks because I haven't been feeling too good, and I have a couple things going through my mind.
You're always entertaining.
Yeah.
Here's aces.
Bump it up. 500. Why are you taking it out on me? Fuck.
We are going to see a flop. Adam in position.
Why wrap around?
No, hell no.
Too much?
Check.
Mike flopping. The absolute world.
Just the way he said check.
Yeah, 500.
Well, he had to make it sound like he hated it.
Yeah, this it was priceless.
I mean, I raised pre-flop. Good call.
Thanks. Maybe. Check.
Check.
I think he's checking behind.
I think he is as well.
You should never agree with me.
800. Let's see what
And I wonder if Mike finds a fold here.
Oh, boy.
That's right.
I even have 800? 600.
Sarah, you want to make change?
Give me change. I'll decide what I want to do here. Thank you.
Switch me one.
Do you need one? See what I've got.
Cool.
Check.
Check.
Does he have another barrel in him?
Ace is full.
Check.
Well, I know it was painful for Mike, but he did find the call on the turn.
It was, because Mike might have put him on pocket 7, so that turn call was key.
Yeah, he's looking.
Wow.
Yeah, you got that, man.
He's back.
Wow.
He's back.
I mean, I know one thing. I'm the biggest loser, and nobody's had more cards than I have.
He plays the violin the whole fucking time.
Decided I'd use my speech play a little bit.
Yeah, he had that distress thing going big time there.
You like that one? I was like, fuck.
This is hard. I don't know what to do. I've been so unlucky.
I know. I mean, I was in a bad spot there because, I mean, if I move in there,
I had bad timing.
I'm in. I'm straddle. I'm in.
Do 7.
I don't know, I've had aces. I've had kings 3 times, ace king 3 times, queens, and I'm the biggest loser. I only misplayed the one. I didn't see a stack.
Try to get it back. Oh my God.
I didn't put you on that. I had you play your knees. I didn't have you on that though.
Yeah.
That was well played.
Jamie just limping behind with ace king here.
Sorry, honey, I fucked up one hand.
Fucked up fucking 8.
Why?
She doesn't even know that you're on here, right?
She's not watching this yet.
Option, Mike.
She will later.
I mean, normally I'd understand this move if you're going for the back raise in a game that's playing aggressively where a bunch of people are squeezing and raising. But in this game, I don't really understand. It's a super passive game. I would just raise it up. You're more likely to get called than it is likely that someone raises.
I promise you, I've had 10 to 1 better hands than anybody.
That's 110.
That's why I'm the biggest loser. 5 World
Bones
Series
leads
main
out
event.
into 5-way
That's
action
The deepest runs I've ever had is when I
with
don't
his
have
club draw.
Because then I just maneuver. You pick up a hand, now you're just like, oh, here we go.
Adam with the gut
Just
shot
hold
says,
your
why
breath
not?
every time. I like it when you
Jamie has to
maneuver and
announce
you're
herself.
chopping up. It's so much fun.
Bump it
So
up.
much easier
Price
than when
went
you
up.
have to.
$350.
I'm out.
All right, nobody home.
That was easy.
Wow, the flush draw just folds just like that to a 3x raise. I'll tell you what, Tuesday's game, this is not.
Had a good hand. I was so excited. I was waiting for Mike to make it 460.
In this game, if you go bet, you win every single pot unless they have a full house. This is my favorite.
In this game?
Yes, this game.
This
This
game.
exact game. This is my favorite type of game to play.
Ace, king plus.
Because you don't need to make a hand.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had jacks on one hand, too. I knew there was another big pair I had.
40 to go.
Not bad. Queens, kings twice, aces, jacks, ace, king 3 times, ace, jack 1 time.
So far, even putting the 40, the straddle on, even making it 10, 20, 40, has not really changed the dynamic
If anything, it's seemed to make it tighter.
of the play. If anything, it's made it tighter.
A little liquid courage. There you go. Giddy up.
Back. Mikey's back.
Can't let you just rob me.
All right, fuck it.
I don't care. But I do. Let me take a look.
Nice, man. He had the. He did the Mike Matusow. Fuck it. I'm all in. I can't fold for 1400.
Mikey. I think you're.
You can look at 1. That's
No, I
all
don't
you
care.
get.
I think you're Jack.
Just pick 1. You pick 1.
All right, I'm gonna pick one. A deuce. How about a deuce?
You're not gonna find a deuce.
10 Jack.
Oh.
10 ace.
Now you have 10s into it.
Well, I knew if he picked 1, he was going
Nice
to pick
going.
the same one.
Exactly.
So,
Nice raise.
so that's why I said you could
Mike
pick
is
one.
back in a big way. I gotta say, I'm proud of you. Glad you're out of your slump.
I'm far from back.
I feel the momentum switch. I'm gonna be very
Oh, if
careful.
you're adding on now, I'm excited. I can only beat the tournament pro.
I think the game is getting started here.
6,000 C8.
The whining's over. The pain is starting to begin.
No, I just
He's tilted me.
I just mad
I
about
know.
the 2,400 I gave you. I don't
Oh,
care about
stop.
anything. I thought it was 1,000 more, to be honest.
At least he's forgotten about the aces and the king.
Oh, I'm sorry. I put it out there. 40 to go.
Can't do that one.
I can't. Vince, what do you think of King Richard?
You know what? I thought that performance of Will Smith was the best of the year. As a picture, as a tennis pro, it's pretty good, but I think I missed the marks, from my opinion. A little long in the editing, you know. What do you think?
I liked it. I have no idea. Is that the way these tennis clinics and down in Florida, they just take over these folks?
That's depicted well there. Yeah.
It is. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
They just totally.
And he went down there, and then he turned and said, I'm not going to put the kids in the juniors. And it was an interesting turning point in there. But that's kind of how it is. You know?
But you never went through that.
I didn't play those.
And the good news is I think
They're talking about a movie. The movies are shown
I don't know
in
how realistic those camps were. down
community
there,
theaters.
but
You pay a price. You go in. You used to sit wherever you want. Now you got to pick out your seat. So they're talking about a recent movie called King Richard,
Like, you know,
about the father of Serena and Venus Williams, who brought them up as tennis phenoms. And it was Will Smith played Richard Williams. I just want to let you know what they're talking about, because I know movies.
That's right.
You know, it's like they're speaking Greek right here.
You like the picture, yeah?
I was a little bit lost.
Yeah.
I didn't like paying $20.
That's true. You didn't get a screener? You don't
Garrett's
you don't get a
Tupperware is the name of somebody in the chat. That's a good
I
name.
just saw this house of.
All of a sudden, we have someone in the chat called Garrett's Tupperware.
Is that because?
Well, I think that was created by you. I mean, you didn't created that name, but he heard you mention that my man Matt here dressed in the American flag could be a good Tupperware
I wasn't
salesman.
expecting much, but.
But Garrett's Tupperware is pretty cool.
But,
Garrett has an extensive collection of Tupperware. He eats healthy, you know.
19.
He does eat healthy. He looks healthy.
Yeah.
7 days to Vegas, yeah. 2019.
It was like 6 months before Mike passed away, right? It was
I
like
know.
6 months before Mike.
I need to find something Garrett's bad at.
About like a year later, a year and a half
I'm
later.
sure. Actually,
Mad respect.
You knew he was sick, right?
anything from a distance looks better than up close. So if we were with Garrett
I was just
for
sick
just
when I
72 hours in his natural habitat. We would find things that he's bad at.
Because we all hung out.
It's just not as good as it looks from a
I mean,
distance.
Matt, you remember
And I love
we hung out
Garrett.
in Florida?
I was gonna say, he seemed
I was
fine in
all of a
Florida.
sudden, the next thing you know, it's like 6 months later. He was
Now this guy, wrapped in the American flag, you don't have to look that hard to find problems there.
I tell you, I know when his brother died. I mean, I was like devastated when Tom died.
I know.
I mean, they had the same cancer, right? Did it run in the family?
It might have been.
You'll
Might have
remember.
been.
We talked about
Vince, did it run in the family?
I'm not
You're
sure.
not
other than the movie.
Man, I swear that guy.
It's a lot of half
That
drinking
really.
beers.
I don't think anything. I mean, when Lane
Yeah,
died,
you drink half and you order a new one.
but I don't think.
That's what the great thing about ponies. They don't have that many ponies anymore. Are you familiar with the pony size?
The thing that bothered me the most
It's like
about
7
Lane is he
ounce.
was over my
Ponies.
house 2
So I used to
weeks
drink
ago.
Rolling Rock
People were
ponies in
telling me how
college.
he's
We
clean
got them because
and how good he's doing, and that was all a lie.
you know
and that really
we hated it. It's good for 2
He
reasons.
wasn't clean. I would have, we're
You
good friends.
drink less.
I would have done something.
But the better reason is that
Wait, that's a good reason in college?
if there's
He died.
if you want to drink less, but there's another reason why it's better when you're drinking more. Because again, when you're drinking a 12 ounce or a 16 ounce, they get lukewarm at some point. So when you're drinking ponies, they're always chilled. You finish 7 ounces, you go get another one. It's always cooler when you're drinking it. And we love ponies. At poker games, we always got Rolling Rock ponies.
It takes this much to kill.
I wonder what the price difference is per ounce.
Well, now it's ridiculous, by the way. I see this on soft drinks. Like Coca-Cola and Pepsi sell these 7.5 ounce cans, and it's much more expensive than a 12 ounce can. Which
The
makes no
7.5 ounce cans are actually more expensive
Yes.
than the 12 ounce.
Now, and I'm not even talking about more expensive per ounce, which obviously they're going to be because it's a smaller product. They are more expensive to buy than a 6-pack of a Coke that's 12 ounces is often a little cheaper than a 6-pack that is 7.5 ounces. It makes no sense.
Good marketing.
It's a marketing thing.
I don't really know him that well, but
You want a tiny soda? You play more.
Double straddle. You don't have to.
really.
Ponies.
Open the game up a little bit.
He's overweight. Yeah, 50 something.
That's a good term, too. Ponies. Oh, so the cat burglar.
Yeah.
Is you're a burglar. And then if you're a cat, a cat kind of sneaks around and is light-footed. So that's a cat burglar is a guy who, again, doesn't make a lot of noise. Isn't a guy smashing open windows. He's kind of sneaking around on rooftops.
This is a skilled burglar.
It's a very skilled burglar. There's been movies about cat burglars, famous movies.
It doesn't have to be a cat.
I agree.
It's not a cat at all. It's actually human, to be honest with you.
A human can be a cat burglar.
A human is a cat burglar.
Happy birthday, by the way.
First of all, you got a 1 in 365 shot.
Anybody? Hold on.
I don't think you got it right.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Don't be mad. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Belated or ahead of time. That's
Yes.
very nice. That's very smart. You got more chops than I think.
Yeah.
Show me something good. I folded a big hand. I'll fight you. Oh, all right, we're in a fight. Oh man.
First act too, right?
What are you doing for your
Yep.
birthday?
Dang it.
I think the tequila's kicking in a little bit right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You just went over there and
Okay, I
drank it.
generally don't celebrate any holiday, including a birthday.
Double straddle called.
No holidays. You
No
don't celebrate
holidays.
any
Not holidays.
That one's good.
Thanksgiving?
I once lied to my family, told them I had to go out of town on a business trip. Well, the chance of going out of town on a business trip Thanksgiving weekend. So I didn't have to go to Thanksgiving dinner
On the first one.
because I had such an antisocial thing to me, anxiety about it. So I once proposed before I proposed the 11th month year.
The poker table, it's like
you're supposed to lie.
And
I don't know why. It's like your
8-day week.
your license to lie.
Which month do you eliminate?
And February.
February.
I can't
Yeah.
tell
So
you
it's
how
not
many
the second
times
month.
I said I had this and I had
It is right now, but under my plan, they would
It's
not
not
be.
a month.
We don't have 11 months.
But I have to always say that.
And we'd have to move some
wow,
stuff
I just
then
say what
February to
happened.
another
The story
month.
makes sense, so they don't look
But
at
anyway,
it.
before that, I proposed I would like a pill in which I could take that would
It's just
put
you
me to
and I?
sleep the day before Thanksgiving and wake me up January 2nd.
Like I fold the pocket queens. I'm like, okay, 1,000 to 1.
So I miss the big ones: Thanksgiving,
I don't think you're that strong.
Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
Anything I'm going to call.
Don't want any part of it.
You just miss a third of every year, or a quarter of every year.
Horrible hand, but I'm going to call you.
Yeah, I think you live longer, though. Less stress.
How much is
Yeah.
it?
So if you were like 50, you'd actually be like 38.
Exactly.
I'll pot with you right now if you want.
And you'd only be here for the warmer months.
Okay, I'm checking to you.
It's brilliant,
blind.
unless you're in the other southern hemisphere.
Seems to be a decent plan.
As a human being, I checked in blind.
I don't like holidays either.
I'm going to bet
They make me anxious.
Come on, don't.
200.
I don't really want to discuss
Just to keep you in.
How much?
world politics
200 to keep you in.
with my fiance's uncle's brother.
It's stressful.
We're old
Yes.
friends.
It's
Doesn't
anxious.
matter
It's anxiety.
at this point.
And if any relationship has any frayed nerves, holidays, just
What?
No.
it's all over.
Yeah.
That rope,
I mean,
that
this
thread
is-
comes apart.
Look at the pot. Pot
And then
on.
on a serious note, for those of us who suffer from depression,
I don't know if I have any
holidays
spades.
are always very, very tough.
It is a time of year that does seem to
400.
flare up.
Yeah. So,
I'm with you.
I hate to break you.
Sometimes you have to. Queen 10 is probably good.
Vince needs a spade or a deuce. You see that? That's poker analysis right there.
that's the type I usually would provide, so I appreciate you sort of punching down.
And protect the games so the rate and money just keeps going down the rate. The fact that they're letting people, I mean, when they got people buying with like 100,000 and 50, 100 games, I mean, if nobody else is on indeed, that person with 100,000.
He does make the call.
Wait, because you're my friend, I would consider chopping if you want.
Oh my God.
What? Wait.
Not a chance.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Lord.
Look at this river.
2,000. How do I fucking get away from this hand? Really? You got the ace of spades?
He does.
Show tune's going off in his head.
Fuck. I seriously don't know how I can do this.
I put in 3,000 a lot faster than you're taking care of.
I know. I took like 20 seconds.
It's the worst fucking play I've made in like 6 months.
God. I've listened to Mike for an hour and a half now on his
It took, how long did it take me to talk about it? It took me, what, 30 minutes? 40 minutes?
God. Do you really have the ace of spades?
7:45.
Does that scare you? All right, you need the money.
Pays him off.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Lost center.
Wow, what a run out. Oh, Jesus.
I don't want to say yes.
Yeah.
Before you turn it over.
Crazy.
Nice hand.
Another good one.
Thank you.
That was fun.
Go for form, I read.
I love Vince offering the chop.
Wow.
Guy behind is usually offering, let's just chop it right here. Vince was behind.
Offers to chop. Binks it on the river and then leaves $2,000. 10 seconds after he offers to chop.
I considered folding it.
What'd you have? Jack, spades, and what else?
I had a king of spades and a
You have the turn. You turn the king of spades up. He's so fucking drunk. You didn't even see it.
I know, right?
I don't look at that stuff. I don't look.
Been through the 40.
He only had the king of spades tabled for like 8 minutes.
I don't look. I just take the cash, my friend.
He said it just takes the
I swear to God.
And math, please. And a dirty stack.
Okay.
Wasn't his last hand did because he didn't have his mask up?
150 is the rate.
The only ones who don't have to wear a mask are the politicians. The bulk was the best. And all the people at SoFi.
I'm surprised
in the Super Bowl.
come flying out.
Well, I would have chopped, but you were right not to chop. Maybe. I don't know.
No, I had.
You're not. Couldn't have been. I don't know.
Or just the king of spades?
Just was in front. He was in front. I could have been. I could have had two. You know.
Oh, right. Well, he had two, so I guess he had two.
Whatever.
I had top pair and the king of spades.
Jamie found a hand to play. Hello.
Yeah, so exciting.
You're right. You're right. You had an edge. You had an edge.
The way you flipped it up. So.
Who raised it?
The same guy who has aces and kings every hand, you know? What else do you think I play?
150. You want the action?
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'm more worried about her than I am you.
Jamie is overdue.
Thank you. Just give me this pot. He says I deserve it.
Well, top
Check
set
to
again.
Mike Matusow.
Okay.
Check is good.
Oh my gosh.
Poor Jamie.
Oh my
Please.
gosh.
Why?
You're gonna all make me bet. You're gonna make me bet. I'm gonna bet.
I'm gonna have to pay her this year when she's in the booth
These guys have nothing.
instead of working for free.
Mike's
For
coming
some
over the
reason,
top.
Vince is betting here.
I'm just debating about.
Just smooth call, Mike.
Well, maybe I will raise you.
Go over the top.
That was commentator mode right there.
No, just call.
Oh, jeez, I'm so dead.
Here comes a raise.
It's like a horror film.
Jamie's just sitting there. What the? I love it.
Lowers the boot.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
1,003.
About time, Jamie.
Mike's
Here we
pants
go.
are tingling. He's just,
You know what?
he's ecstatic.
He's folding.
I'll fold.
Of course he's folding.
Competition you have tonight, huh?
You know they were talking shit about you in the
Fold
chat box
1,000.
until that hand.
All right, let's go.
I saved you.
Heads up.
Just about a pot-sized bet behind. Clean river. And we may just see Jamie jam.
They've got too much to say out there.
That's about half her stack. Mike's going to jam, and she is just going to pay this one
Seriously,
off.
kings? This is so gross. I have like barely any money left, and I know you have kings. That is crazy. You could have eights. It's like why I can't fold, I guess. I mean, I just don't have enough money left to fold. So.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
That's why. I knew she had tens too.
Yeah.
But if I raise the turn, she can't get away from it. She could get away from it if I raise the turn.
No, I really can't.
I thought you had tens.
Well. Wow. Yeah.
But I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could fold it for 1,400 more.
I can't. I mean, if I have like 1K more,
I thought you were
going to
put it all in though on the river.
Ridiculous beats.
I've only had kings like 17 times, and aces another time.
Mike, are you all stuck yet?
No.
I know.
You've got to be close.
No, down like 7 though.
Still?
It's the 5th time I've been.
Yeah, fifth. Yeah, fourth time.
She knew.
And then aces.
adding 4.
She knew.
She knew.
I mean, if Jamie has another 1,000.
She knew almost beyond a shadow of a doubt.
No, you should have 8s there too. The board's so dry.
absolutely.
Like I can't fold.
Absolutely.
No, I could have 8s.
Yeah,
I
so
definitely could have 8s.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you had horrible beat.
Mike, you have a dirty stack.
Mike's worked his way back a little bit. He was down 12K. Now he's only down 5,900.
Been dirty for a little bit. Wow.
And because of that hand, Jamie now stuck 6.
Kings are. If you get kings, you win every hand around here, or chop. I got unlucky. I didn't win the second board.
Wet boards and sick coolers on this game.
I missed my straddle last time, so I figured I'd do it this time.
It's just 40, right?
Yes.
120.
123.
Flop was so dry.
What second nuts was it?
Yeah. Well, it's 9-7, but like neither of us.
9-7's never, not ever in my range there. That's not.
I don't know.
Not for 1,000. One pull with 2 spades on the board.
7 on the spades. Maybe.
A check.
Take it in the dark, too. Amazing these flops. Check.
All clubs out there, but Jamie with weak top pair. Bones open-ended.
Check. 100.
Jamie gonna go for value here now on the turn. And if I'm Bones, this looks like a really good spot to put in a check raise. You've got 9 high. There's not many good rivers for you. Jamie checks back this flop. She's most likely not going to have many flushes. You can have all the flushes when you check twice here. I like raising if I'm Bones on this turn. I think you just win the pot quite a bit. But he finds a way to win the pot anyway. Fourth club comes in and he leads the river.
Probably about
4,000. Yeah.
So in case you're just joining us,
No.
and you're a regular viewer, as you should be, and you're wondering who these people are, it's a special game. People I know,
Can't talk about coolers anymore. When you have
and it's a motley crew. Just to let you know who these people are.
It's over. No more.
Over in seat 1 is Richard. None of them work. That's my key. None of them work really. Seat 1 is Richard. He's a restaurant investor. What the heck is that? Seat 2 is Worldwide Wob. He's an NBA Twitter personality. What the heck is that? Seat 3 is Jamie Kerstetter. She's a poker Twitter personality. What the heck is that? Seat 4 is Matt. He's a DC political hack. What the heck is that? Seat 5, Vince Van Patten. He's a poker commentator. Quotes around commentator. What the heck is that? Seat 6 is Bones, technology consultant. Seat 7, of course, Mike the Mouth. All he does is talk for a living. Seat 8 is Adam. He runs Shop WPT. What the heck is that? And seat 9 is Sarah, our big winner tonight, right there in the black mask. Yeah, she's a wonk. What the heck is that? None of them really work.
You'd have broke me. You're squishing me.
Yeah, you're messing with my chips and you...
I don't blame you.
No one works in LA, to be fair.
I found that out the first 2 years I moved here. I couldn't believe it. Didn't even take me 2 years to realize that. I'd walk around Melrose where I lived, and everyone was sitting in cafes all day. Doesn't anybody go into work? This is the 1990s. Nobody works here.
I mean, you know.
It was exciting to hit a 10.
It's amazing. So it's an amazing place when you think about it.
That was exciting. Everything was exciting until I said all in for 1,400 more.
Until they pushed the chips down.
It's rare to have a job here.
You knew it, and you have just.
It's a weird city. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
See it down.
See,
I'll have to get used to
That's
it.
what against you. I thought it was only 1,400 more, and I'm like, I'm not folding this for 1,400.
Asian history.
But it was actually.
God, I wish he had known that you had more because literally for an hour and a half I've been hearing about he.
Shut the fuck up.
He would have like folded for like.
You think you've been alone in this?
140?
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Collateral damage. Here we go.
This is what I
Here
did.
we go.
I don't even know what I have. What did I call with here? Oh, I'm smooth. I'm
You know,
slow
you said you like talk to your cat all day. What if meow just means shut the fuck up?
Well, he doesn't really meow at me unless I talk.
Exactly.
Check to my friends.
A little more. I feel like you have something strong.
I have some of that, that's for sure.
I think you do.
But I don't know how much.
Just by the way you said, I heard it.
I just don't know how much of it
I
I
don't
have,
respect it. I don't. Find out where you are.
How much you got? You got.
I know you're strong.
Fucking 6,000.
I know you're strong. I know you're so strong. You're so strong.
A lot of cheese.
Adam's out. Rich is out.
No, don't talk for me yet.
A lot of cheese there, Vince Van Patten.
I know. Mike.
Mike calls the next act here, which seems a little bit ambitious, with 2 players left to act behind him and the pre-flop raiser betting into 4 people.
Oh my God.
Richard could come over the top with a raise. I can feel it.
They have like,
he could.
it's like THC. She's not telling you, but
Oh, yeah.
Laced.
However, Richard's
down
out.
on the
You
I
and
could have seen Richard peeling one more off there.
I'm scared.
But he has played very, very close to the vest. Such a, he would actually.
It's a good card for me.
I bet it is.
Huge card for Richard who folded. He's actually folded his way to a win so far.
You know what? I'm going to look. I'm not excited about it either. However,
I don't even know what he's looking. He's
I'm gonna,
doing a spiel over there. I don't know what he's
I'm going to bet because you're too good of a player to let you get off cheap, right?
How much this time?
VVP is not looking at the turn. Is that what that hand is out for?
500.
I think so.
We do that on line poker where you block the screen sometimes.
You suck me in.
And if I'm in Mike's spot, this is a really cool spot for a raise. This is a really cool spot for a raise because 1, turn check raises are nutted. 2, it's very likely that Vince has an overpair and he's going to call the turn and not going to be able to hang on if you bet the turn and barrel the river. And plus, Mike's got equity. He's got an escape hatch as well where he could get there.
That's the worst. The only card that beats me.
That's the only card that beats you?
Yep.
God,
that was. a bad card. How much? 1,500?
1,500.
Would you show me if I fold?
No, I'm not gonna fucking show you.
What?
No, I'll show you.
You'll show me if I fold?
I'll show you. Call, you get to see it. Fold, you get to see it.
All right.
Either way, how's that?
Damn it, that's the worst.
These are your two choices.
I'm so in front, and now I'm so far behind. And 1,500. What? It's only money, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 15?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show the hand, just because I want to see his reaction. We can do this in this game, right?
Look at him.
Hold on, I'm gonna close
Look
my
at
eyes.
him, Mike.
I don't want to.
Mike, come on.
God.
I was so in front. He had a little silly eight king.
See
Eight.
what he's
He has an
got.
8 ace. He has an 8.
I don't want to see.
He has
What
an
does he
8,
got?
9. And I'm so stuck.
I can't see what he has.
Would this be a great drop, wouldn't it? It would be a great drop.
See
Or
what
am
he
I-
has.
Mike, take a look. Let me see you.
No,
Let
I
me see your
can't
face.
see what you got.
Let me see your beautiful.
I
Come on.
Look. I don't want to give up.
I want to see it.
Oh no.
You won't give me anything. I'm sorry. It takes so
I
long.
want to go to sleep. I got my eyes.
It's a lot of money. 1,500 is a lot of money these days.
Like 3 tanks of gas.
It's actually less than it's
Lay
ever
that
been.
down. Maybe.
That's a good point.
I don't know what he has.
He's so far in
He's calling
front.
for sure. Yeah.
Give me more.
Feels
Give me
like
more.
he's calling.
He's so confident. Now you're confident. I feel you're confident.
No.
And now you're not. Shit. How do I lay this down?
Did he call yet?
I can't say.
If you bluff me, you're a genius. And you are. You're a great player. I'm going to go out with a big hand.
And he folds.
You're a genius. Thank you.
Mike gets it through.
You're a genius.
Show him. You gotta show him.
You showed
Two
He
cards.
had-
Pick one.
You pick one.
No,
Vince,
it's okay.
All right,
It's all
there's
right.
one.
It's okay.
Pick this one.
You want to see the other one?
I don't want to see
Yes.
it. I don't want to see
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
But what do you have?
Did you win?
He won. He did win.
No.
it. You're a genius. That's a great player.
Well, he
That's
told
why
me.
you're my
I mean, it was a. He
I don't
said
know how
bet
you didn't-
1,500.
How you didn't snap call that?
I know?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, I mean, I would
He
have played an 8.
outplayed me. How about
You know
that?
what?
The give one for me was
How do you do that to me?
Now, two things. You've pointed out politely at several points tonight different ways you would have played.
I put him on an 8.
And I'm assuming you're right more than you're wrong. I know people would argue, you think you're always right, but you know what you're doing. But you've been pretty polite at pointing out some plays that should have been made, like aggressive plays on the turn that would win. Or
I talked him into it.
so I agree. I've agreed with most of you. See, it's very instructive. Different ways to win the hands that they're not trying to get.
Yeah.
I assume right there, Vince, that was a fairly easy call most of the time on the river here. We'll see.
They're back.
I was thinking about I wanted to eat your unborn child.
The unborn child looks slap you in your face.
Good call. Just kidding.
That is a slow roll.
Friday once again. Yeah, I'd call that one. I mean, obviously it's easy for us to say because we can see the cards, but here's the thing.
He's back in the money.
Players in these type of environments, in these type of live games, are going to raise off almost all their value hands by the turn.
For fun.
No.
So if they have a set, if they have 2 pair, if they have a straight, almost all the time on a wet board, all of the value is going to get raised off by the turn, which is why in live poker right now, triple barrel bluffing is so profitable because when opponents go call on the flop and call on the turn, they are capped by the river. And what I mean by capped is since they raise off all their good hands, on either the flop or turn. When they get to the river, usually the best hand they can have is a top pair type hand. Now on that river, that's a little bit different because Mike definitely could have had an 8X type holding. And so I actually like Mike's bluff there. I give him credit. But I do think when you have pocket tens or when you have an overpair, that just has to be a call. Because Mike can be doing that with all of his missed draws, all of his missed straight draws, all of his missed flush draws. And there's a lot of hands that miss. So, yeah, I'd go for the call. But again, it's easy for us to say. But
no. Then I said, if you have 2 pair, you win. I said, no, that would be
it's interesting to me the meta
exactly what I said.
in live poker has changed so much, even since I started playing full-time in 2017. In just 5 years, I think live poker's changed completely. Because when I first started playing in 2017, I think the best way to make money playing live poker was thin value betting because people called way too much.
I was gonna say,
you flop a pair, value bet, value bet, value bet. They call you down to the river with middle pair. Now I think people have adjusted to that in live poker, and I think people are over folding because correctly the pool in live poker is value betting all the time, and they're bluffing a very small frequency. You see people give up rivers 95% of the time in games like this.
Right.
So now I think it's interesting. It's switched, I believe. The most profitable way to win money in live poker now, I think, is by bluffing. And I think it's interesting how much it's changed in just 5 years.
That's you.
But there should be a swing back at some point. The dynamic, once someone figures that out, I mean, once people see that's happening, just like you were seeing what was happening, which makes you go to the bang, 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 barrel, barrel, barrel. So I would think there'd be an adjustment, and then in 5 years from now, it could be the other way again.
For sure, for sure, yeah. I think it's just kind of a pendulum that swings back and forth.
Yeah, I got chips now. I got fucking...
Right now, I think bluffing is the way to go, especially if you're playing games that are 5-10 and bigger,
the flop comes here.
where the absolute amount of money can kind of scare people by the river. If you can put in a $1,500, $2,000, $3,000 river bet,
You didn't bet, or I would have.
I think people get a little bit intimidated.
Yeah, cards.
And they're only going to call you down when they really have it. Now, this doesn't apply if you're playing 1-2.
Check the Mikey.
Check. You bluff me? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that 9 high. Yeah.
That beats you.
Yeah, that almost beats 2 of my cards. Close.
Get some yellow, please.
What do you raise with, Matt?
Tell you what, I got beat up.
Pussy, man.
I got
Bet your fuck,
absolutely
just bet the
beat
flop
up.
and win it.
My first 10,000 hands online.
Be a pussy.
Just beat up.
you were gonna bet. I was gonna come up
Like it
with
wasn't
a-
even like I was
I was
running
gonna
bad.
bet
I just
if I
got
had
I just got my head smacked in, and it's because they don't fold. They don't fold online. If they have a bluff catcher, they call with the bluff catcher, like they're supposed to. And I was just getting killed. It took me a while to learn that.
Patten.
Running my head into a brick wall about 500 times before I started making adjustments.
Wait till he comes to me with this next script. Look at the lineup of half-drank Coronas that are there.
On a lower level, playing limit, and when I'm playing Omaha,
They're not just okay.
the naked ace, which can get through bluffing a lot of times on a
Tequilas are his.
flush board. If you just you don't have the 2 spades, you just have the 1. You just have the 1 ace or whatever. Online, you get.
How did you know?
They don't even think twice. You get. I stopped doing it. It made no sense. The power of that ace live was so much reduced when I was playing online that anytime I tried to bluff with just the naked ace without having the flush, I'd just be called off.
But it gets through live.
Gets through live so much more. It's not even close.
I think live too, people are a little bit more hesitant because they don't want to be embarrassed. There's like an embarrassment factor. Like if I make the wrong decision and they show this hand, well, I look stupid. Whereas online, it's just like click.
For fun.
You know.
Choose a good bet.
Click is easy.
So what do you prefer?
Oh, much prefer live.
Live.
And I've enjoyed the comfort of online. I never played before the pandemic, but not even close. Much prefer live.
Do you mostly, so when you're playing online, are you mostly playing like Zoom games where you can see the other?
I do not play a live game, which is not an online game. It's not zoomed.
Got you. Okay.
And it's the conversation. I just don't like clicking buttons.
Got you.
So I do believe the future of online poker is going to be, when they incorporate the Zoom into so everybody can see everybody else.
I have an
It's
ace.
just a little
and an
headshot of the
8.
person. Yeah.
Yeah, that does make it interesting.
I was gonna say I can't. The
I think that definitely makes it
I can now
more
officially beat nothing.
recreational friendly for sure.
That's the key, again, for the growth of poker. You want it rec friendly. And so some of us, like myself, just don't feel like pushing buttons. I want the social aspect. And you make it rec friendly, and then you can see everybody, and I just think it's a better game.
Yeah.
On a lot of levels. So I hope that's the way it goes.
Next gen is on you.
I don't really like people.
I generally don't like people either.
Double me up.
The only social setting that I'm comfortable in is poker. Even though poker players sometimes, I just want to take a baseball bat to my head, being around poker players and their sensibilities and how myopic they are, and but
they're quite myopic.
I'm not doubling Sarah up, that's for sure.
So
Sarah's been on.
I don't know. I say that, but I've had some really good times at the poker table.
She's a maintenance.
And it had nothing to do with actually playing poker.
Same here. I've met some of those interesting people in my life at the poker table in Los Angeles, who again are just rec players, in particular, who just have different pursuits and different backgrounds. And I wouldn't meet them anyplace else. I'm not going to talk to them in the grocery store, or at the bank, but at the poker table,
Adderall is fully engaged now.
Right? Is there a pharmacist on?
There used to be a 5-10-20 game that went every morning at 9:30 a.m.
How'd
here
that
at
work out for you
Hustler.
earlier?
And the people in that game, I loved. It was just like it was a great group of people. It was the only game I ever had fun in where I was like stuck like 5 or 6K, and I was still just like
that's a lot. Yeah.
1, 7, and 8.
Great bet. I mean, Mike was so strong. Love him. Love him. Great bet.
2 for fun.
Riblet Roblet says, anyone trying to make a living at poker is nuts, chasing pipe dreams. I agree with that. That's solid advice. I would never. I don't think anybody can make a living playing poker. No, that's ridiculous.
Too early.
Actually had a contractor come over today, and he asked me, how do people make a living playing tournament poker? And I said, they don't.
Now that actually is a valid question.
Yeah, he asked me that question. I talked to him about it for 3 or 4 minutes after that, but my easy answer was they don't.
Oh, I did?
I said, just do the math.
I said 8 for fun.
Travel expenses.
Yeah, and even before you get to the expenses, but 85% of the people who put their money into the poker pool come back with nothing in any tournament. So that's a hard thing to beat.
Yeah, I think it's very feasible online to play online tournaments for a living. I think it's very, very feasible. It's doable. I've never understood how it's possible to do it live.
Live with all the other travel expenses alone.
And the variance too.
Raise every
hand.
Playing like huge fields, and I mean you could go 2, 3, 4 years without making money, even if you're amazing.
And now there's nothing.
You can't let him
Best of the best. I did feel a little bit he misread your chip stack.
I did. That cost me $2,600, $2,400. Oh, you brought that up again? I was way over that too.
Let's double straddle. How about that? Let's double.
It was over.
Vince Mask.
I feel a good hand here.
Vince Mask.
Oh yeah.
Does Vince put on the double straddle?
Let's get this going.
Looks like it. 80. Yep.
Fuck, 80 straddle?
80 straddle.
Mike, come on.
I mean, I just played.
I like it.
I can't help
Get to the
myself.
game. Oh man. You got your little Jack 10 suited, huh?
I got one beer in my hand.
Wow, Mike's on a roll.
This is one of the better hands I've had. I'm not gonna lie.
Jamie is not gonna take that BS.
820.
Get the
Boom.
fuck out of here, man.
Hammer. I'm gonna look at this hand.
I mean, this is this fucking. Look at this hand.
I love it, Jamie, going for the 3-bet here.
Not bad. Exceptionally bad.
I knew I went to the well one too many
People get real honest when the double straddle's on.
Oh, shucks.
Real honest?
Real honest. And I like her applying the pressure because I think people are going to overfold.
Jamie, I was just going to ask you.
Nice, Jamie.
I think that's a good spot. She found it. Commend her for it.
Thanks.
I knew I went to the well one too many times. What do you want me to do? I only play what they give me.
Jamie, do you want another round? What's up? Oh, no. I'm good. Thank you.
All right, I'll tighten up now.
Thanks, sir.
Wish we had started at 5 o'clock. Why?
Then we can
Have
play
you
more.
been sitting here?
What? Because you think it would have made it? You wouldn't have gotten stacked by Richard in the 4 o'clock hour?
Hey, am
That's
I
why I
hearing
wanted to
this?
stay at 5.
Are we going to play a little bit later?
Alrighty, I'm folding.
Anybody proposing to go a little later or not?
I'm good with whatever.
I just wanted to announce to everyone else.
Wow.
Sorry.
Mike Matusow wants to play later.
They deliver a pizza or something?
Yeah.
I don't want to play shit. I want to get the fuck out of here when this game's over with.
Listen, that's so mean.
That is. That's a mean
I don't play
statement.
shit with Matt Brooks, man. This guy got me out of bed to come play with him.
And look at how much money you're making.
Yeah, I'm down 3,000. Oh wait, that's the 3,000 I gave fucking Vince, right?
We're gonna see a pot here.
A monkey could have played my card.
You're going to make it a buck.
Oh my goodness!
made
And
it a
Vince
buck
wakes up
30.
with jacks.
He made it his buck 30.
Imagine he's gonna put in the squeeze.
Coming along for the ride.
Yep, I'm thinking about certain things.
Yeah.
6.
And I wonder if Bones goes for the 4-bet here. Let's have Matt's dead money out there.
For sure. Good chance for a slump buster for Bones.
You notice how LeBron tweeted out how great a GM Sam Presti is? Because he's got every fucking draft pick for the next 5 years, and he expects him to be drafting his son so he could go over there. I mean, that was as obvious as can be.
Seems like a non sequitur for Mike.
He's a big fan of non sequiturs. Earlier, two guys were discussing what they had in a pot, and Mike said, only politicians don't have to wear masks.
John Gillian.
No one was talking about that.
I mean, they win a lot of games for a team that has no talent, minus 2 players.
You know, he has his talking points that he wants to get in, and he's going to blast through those talking points
The Lakers are
no matter what the rest of the table cares about.
I'm a big Westbrook fan. I really am. But when they traded for Westbrook and gave up all those players, I'm like, are these people crazy?
What do you
got? And they let Caruso go the best on-ball defender maybe in the NBA.
They did it because they thought they could use their mid-level exception to go out and get a swingman, and they all signed somewhere else. So
I mean, they're just done. They're not. They don't even. I don't know if they'll make the playoffs. How could a team
14.
Westbrook, Davis, LeBron not make the playoffs?
On top of.
Paper, you figured.
I mean, I knew before the year started they were in trouble because no team that old's ever won anything.
I'm holding a 20-1 ticket that they missed the playoffs.
There's the 10th doesn't count, right?
No, the play that they made.
He's going to get away from it.
I thought he would have paid and seen the flop.
Wow.
The Lakers did that back when they had like Peyton and all those other guys.
Yeah, but they
Good
weren't
fold
this
from
old.
Vince.
Good fold.
They weren't that old.
It's going to be rare
Had problems on the team. People didn't like
on
them.
Hustler Casino Live that you're going to see somebody fold jacks pre-flop.
Peyton and they brought Malone, but they just they had bad chemistry. This team has got the worst chemistry of any team I've ever seen.
What's that?
Toxic. Yeah. And Westbrook's playing out of position, and I think he's pressing. I mean,
You think?
Straddle, Bryan.
I mean, the guy shoots like 30% from the field, maybe less.
At least he tries.
I mean, he shoots fucking balls with nobody in his face and hits the backboard. He really
To
does.
his credit, he is trying to bank those. He's just banking.
Not the one that hit the top of the fucking backboard.
Wob is trolling so hard right now.
I think so. I think so.
I'm
Listen
a
to
big
Mike.
Westbrook fan. I just
Great responses from Rob.
for him. I just like he's already shown that he's on the downside of his career. It's not like he had too good. You know, he does normally play really hard, and he's still playing hard. And I don't even.
120.
It really is unbelievable. I mean, I can't
There's
even.
still time to fix it, but AD going down, he's really hurt.
I mean,
he's
yeah.
lucky his ankle isn't broken.
Yeah, they say 4 weeks. I say more like 2 months.
Straddle, Bryan, please. It's 4 to 6 for an evaluation, not expected.
Check it.
I mean, if it's a high ankle sprain, the season might be over.
No, it's like it's a foot sprain. His ankle touched the wood. You can see the bone touching
I
the
think
wood.
he'll be if it's not high ankle, it'll be about 6 weeks. I remember when I was playing the backyard basketball with my brother back when I was like 14, 15.
How much?
And I did that.
120.
I thought my foot was broken. I had never felt pain like that. And it took 8 weeks for me to be able to walk.
People said you're nice. They're lying.
Before I could even walk.
You have an ace.
The pain was so bad.
AD gets hurt a lot for many
He
reasons.
gets hurt a lot, but they're like, oh, he's like
You're the
Glass. No,
winner.
he's not. Everyone's a freak injury.
Nice hand.
Every injury's been freak.
And Vince gets Jamie to lay down the best hand.
Falls, like trying to flop and falls into him for the MCL. And then this, and then last year was another freaky injury in the play. It's just, they're all freaky injuries.
Well, 'cause the freakish athleticism, his arms are so long, he's hitting his head on the
I'm
backboard.
so sick of people saying, "Oh, he's always injured. He's like Glass." Well, no, it's not. They're freaky injuries, every one.
I know there's no guarantees. No, you're smart.
Well, he's always injured.
I had to make it financially.
I don't want to argue with Mike on Russell Westbrook either, but he says he's,
have to get aggressive. I could have seen
it's
a
obvious
fall.
he's been in the down
I got aggressive.
down portion of his career. Why don't you look at his last 5 years and tell me he's been in the down portion of his career? The years are almost all identical.
You can't defend. Look at the best teams. The best teams in the league are the best
Are you a
defenders.
Russell Westbrook
component to it too, given that he was in there.
defender?
I just know his career. I understand his shortcomings, but his numbers have been virtually identical, along with bad defense the last 5 years. This year he's had his worst year ever. Part of the reason some of his numbers are down, like an assist, is he doesn't have the ball in his hands as often, obviously, because LeBron does. And the Lakers have no three-point shooters, so when he does dish it to somebody, they're missing the shots. So yeah, Russell's having a terrible year. It might be a bad fit, but he hasn't been on the downside of his career the last 5 years. It's been identical years every year.
I think it's pretty much the worst fit for him, and any intelligent NBA fan could have seen this disaster coming from 6 miles away. You know, the Lakers had on the table, they had an offer for Montrezl Harrell and Kyle Kuzma for Buddy Hield. And then they could have kept KCP.
I like Buddy Hield.
And then they would have had Alex Caruso. And they would have had a starting lineup of Caruso, Hield, KCP, LeBron, and Davis. That would have been shooting. It would have been defense. It would have been the perfect
And then another.
LeBron team. I think it's, to me, it feels so good to see the Lakers punished.
I would have made it 8 apart.
Almost check raised, yeah.
I don't like the Lakers.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's been made apparent, and I understand that.
That's not true. If you check raise and flop, you're folding.
I'm not folding.
Really? Good to know.
It is good to know. Not that I still would change.
Mike now seeing the most hands of anybody on the VPIP.
I still should have checked.
Dealer, do we have any idea what time it is?
We said otherwise.
8:15.
He's had actually incredible big hands to play, so
Yeah, you can consider.
that will increase his VPIP.
Okay, maybe I do fold.
Yeah, no, it was stupid. I should. I'm like, there's no way we're gonna get another.
Even if you get
another 4-seat run out. Of course we did again.
4-seat run out time. Oh, sure. Do you have this top? Oh.
Jamie gonna go for the ISO raise here.
Are you sure? Okay. Thank you.
What are you, about 5 KD?
That is cute.
I like it in this game.
About 4.
Thanks.
Game's passive. She raises it up big here in a straddle pot. It's likely that she's going to get some folds behind her and going to be able to play a pot in position. Unfortunately for her, she runs into a big pocket pair here, though.
Good morning.
Grace.
Good morning.
7:20.
Bones makes a small 3-bet here. I was wondering if Jamie might peel. She's not that deep, but she's getting a pretty good price in position. With a hand that actually plays pretty well.
If I'm being honest, I counted out wrong. I thought about 620, but not that it wouldn't matter. So.
There, you're welcome.
Am I the button?
You are the button.
140.
140. Heads up.
It's easy money for Sarah.
Easy peasy. I miss, I just check full.
4 high, take it down.
Most of the time.
Mike.
Yes, me?
I need you to double me up.
That's never going to happen.
So Mike's talked about winning 42 of his last 44
down
sessions.
$3,140.
Currently, he's on his greatest run.
Wow. I'm down to $3,000.
We have seen, and you pointed out earlier, like if you're only 3-betting your big hand, you know, aces and kings and whatever, and then everyone's folding because they see all you do is you're not bouncing your range, I guess, on that, and then you just check fold when you miss the flop. It seems like that would not be a winning strategy.
Well, here's the thing. What does winning 42 out of 44 sessions mean, right? What does that mean? You could, I mean, literally what you could do is any session where you're up $10, you just walk away from the table, call that a win. And then if you're down, you just sit and play for 14, 16, 18, 4 days.
And wipe out about 30 winning sessions.
There you go, yeah. I mean,
in
like...
one 12 group. So I understand that as well, yes. But just watching how he's playing tonight, this particular strategy does not seem to be terribly complex.
Well, listen, live poker is... all poker, I shouldn't say live poker. Poker is alive and well. Games are good everywhere. I've always said I could teach my grandma to make $50 an hour playing poker if you gave me 3 weeks.
Easy money, sir.
She's 86.
50 an hour is a pretty good rate.
3 weeks.
Damn.
It's that,
Nice going.
it's the second round. Jamie, you should have gotten the second round.
She's 86?
She is...
well, she's in her 80s.
85. She's 85.
What's a go-to for you, champagne wise?
I really like Prosecco.
Oh yeah,
Anything extra dry. There's a champagne I just had. I can't think of the name.
I got one that's
like
one lower.
Small batch champagne. I know the logo in my head, and
So believe it or not, the Costco just came out with a champagne, and I know the house they're using. It's actually, it's good, yeah. It's the Kirkland brand for an under $50 bottle of champagne, which is hard to find these days.
I will take that risk. I'll take that risk.
Yeah, no, champagne. It's champagne. It's champagne. Yeah.
So, I mean, like, I don't like La Marca. I know that's a very popular Prosecco.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't like La Marca.
It's a Prosecco, yeah.
Yeah, I actually... but I will take your recommendation.
No, it's I was shocked.
What is the flop? Wop flopping. Middle pair with the flush draw. Vince with middle pair with
It's also serving two purposes.
straight draw. Wob also with the straight draw.
I said I would have never guessed because it was really good brute style.
The one with the zipper?
Yeah, the zipper ones. Yeah.
Yep.
Did you guys see 60 Minutes about the weather going on in Champagne?
Yeah, in Europe in general too, but they were talking about in Champagne how it's. Yeah,
Challenger just bought a bunch of property in
where?
They're losing so much.
So we talk Rolling Rock Ponies. They talk, European weather affecting Champagne and Prosecco quality. They're in a different stratosphere.
Yeah.
Not rich enough.
I'm
not rich enough.
The guy who thinks differently about it goes, oh no, the
It's a boring card.
I'm not going to debate him. That's what's wrong. It's like they want to say that this is what's happening. And when somebody who has a different point of view wants to debate
$50 an hour. That's like $100K a year tax free.
I mean, if you're really telling the truth,
somewhere in there.
Like, bring them on. I'll debate them.
Tax free, you say?
It's more distrust.
Yeah, you're not paying taxes on poker winnings.
A 10 on the river.
That's why I love Rogan.
Wob again, playing it passively.
He is the biggest threat.
And I wonder if Vince does value bet here.
You see who he brought on yesterday?
With a one-liner to a 9. He's just going to check it back. And we see this passive strategy.
And they have a guy with 11 million followers that he's proven
who doesn't apologize for anything.
Don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, he's going to kill him.
I don't know much about Worldwide Wob. Seems like a nice fellow. But it seems like he's left a lot of
Set the board. My bad. I should have set it up higher.
a lot of chips on the table that should be coming his way.
Jack 9.
You have a Jack 9.
6,000.
Wow.
I
was waiting on the 10 of spades.
Unbelievable. All right.
If he got the 10 of spades, he would have bet.
This was his hand.
Yeah, but
You
what
think?
did he have?
He had Jack 10.
No.
I have Jack 10. I have two pair. I have two pair.
Yeah, he had a
You
straight.
had 2 pair,
Yeah.
and he had Jack 9. I set the board down where I should have set it upwards. He has a straight.
That's all.
Wow.
He had straight.
Yeah.
All done.
You got it.
That was just really bizarre.
Dodge a bullet.
To be fair to Wob, I sometimes
Very good.
am not good at seeing straights as well. When I play online, that's why I like it the most, because I can count the straights on my fingers.
I say a lot.
Again, that's a wet board. That doesn't really help anybody.
I know.
There was flushes out there. There was higher straights.
There's no possibility of it.
Right? So that's like if he switches
Do you use a 4-color deck online?
I do.
It's more one of those situations.
People have been trying to tell me to. I should. It does cut down on some mistakes I've made. It just seems basic. It's like stupid not to use the 4-color deck online.
No, I still make plenty of mistakes, even with the 4-card deck. On stream last week, I had a straight, and I said, hey, I'm going to bluff this river. Chat went. They thought that was funny. I really thought I was bluffing.
Yeah, that would have lit up the chat.
I actually said, I've got good blockers here to the straight.
Your blockers are so good to the straight, you have the straight.
Yep.
She pissed him off so bad.
It just shows you. It just shows you poker in any format is still quite beatable. If someone like me who can't even see straights can beat the game.
350. He's got the best cards on the market.
Richard open-ended. Jamie with the nut flush draw. And Mike with top pair.
If you had ever fucking told me that there would be a worldwide pandemic
Well, 350.
on the brink of World War III and the market still where it's at, I would have
Yeah,
said
but it's
you're out
gonna.
of your mind.
Ain't not World War III. That's all fucking political theater, man. It's all bullshit. They had to get people's minds off what's going on in the country. Now,
Ryan's loving this right now.
it's the truth.
What's that?
Ryan's loving this right now.
It's the truth.
So what do you think about Trump, Mike?
Oh, he's an idiot.
I gotta get a sip of beer over here.
How much is that? 700?
550.
650.
650?
I made a lot of bad calls. I might as well make another one, I guess.
No,
King high.
I don't get it.
King high I could beat.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
Who's got Bitcoin here? Raise the hand. Got
just got
Bitcoin? Congratulations.
Depends when you got
It's a good price.
I just got some.
Hugh Bleffner says, Wob used to be a bank robber.
2014.
Oh my God.
That's long gone.
I like that.
What'd you do with all that?
Oh, the Mizrachis partied it away. That's a true story. It's a true story. That is a true story.
Tell this story?
They were too busy fucking partying and drinking and partying. We were opening a club called Get Lucky Poker in 2014, and we were going to finance it on Bitcoin. And then I announced it, and I got attacked by everybody in the poker media. You're a Ponzi scheme just like Full Tilt. Now you want to steal more money, motherfucker. I'm going to kill you, blah, 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 blah. So now I was already not happy about it. And then the Mizrachis just didn't want to work and open it up. His brother had the whole beta thing set up, and they just wouldn't even show up for the beta sessions because they were out drinking all night. And then it cost me at least $30 million.
Vegas or Florida?
30 million.
That's a big number.
We were ahead of the Bitcoin curve, and all, before any of the poker players were, and they're all
Nobody
rich,
called.
and I'm poor. Listen, I would have sold a lot of it. I mean, if I didn't sell any of it, it'd been worth 186 million. But I would have made 20 or 30 million.
Oh yeah, I mean, even when I talk about turning down that 31 Bitcoin when the Full Tilt I would, as soon as I hit 1,000, I would probably
But
sell.
the fact that everybody attacked me in the poker media about Bitcoin and like, oh, you want a piece of Full Tilt, you robbed everyone, now you're opening another thing.
It was.
Matt flops it. I had to double check this straight because you got me now.
It was the smartest thing to do.
I didn't even see it.
On pins and needles that it might not be a straight.
I was just like, oh, look, Sarah's got 2 pair.
No shit.
On Friday, it never happened. We wouldn't even have had that in the system.
The poker players were the ones who broke it.
Absolutely.
That's why they're all rich. That's why the poker economy is out of control.
Even the other ones with
Because everybody's got so many millions in Bitcoin.
I think we keep their money there.
Sarah's undeterred. She's in there in position. Top 2.
So when Sarah got married last year, Matt was actually the officiant pastor at the wedding when she got married to legendary Nevada journalist John Ralston.
A lot of them, they all started here. Yeah, it's back down to 2. I can't look at my phone.
And if I'm Sarah, I start to get a little bit squeamish here. Because Matt has been the one player at the table who has not gotten out of line at all. Literally, when he's 3-bet, he's had queens plus. When he's put in money, he's had very strong hands. And when you have top 2 here, usually you're fist pumping to get the money in, but
It's such a bad coin. I got them all. And I would have made a lot of money on
Matt's just not making this move with clubs. He's not making this move with king queen.
It was 17 cents, and it went as high as like $1.23. Oh my God.
And that checks the river.
I thought for sure you had a set, and I hated that 4.
I know. I almost
hated that 4. Wow.
I almost just shipped it.
Wow.
I didn't. I was told professionals were coming.
I bought Dogecoin at 7 cents, and then
He's never betting that much without the straight bet. I almost repped the set. I almost represented the set. But he only plays 6 times.
check raised dozens of dollars.
No. I bet he check raised. He check raised, and then I called. Then it went check. I know you didn't like the board pairing.
I did not like the board pairing at all.
What a game.
Because I actually put you on a set.
I know you fold if I put you all in. I should have
What's
done it.
Not a very good poker.
Yeah, huh? Lauren?
Lauren, we can't give him flop straights. It's not.
Lauren, just cooler his ass.
This is fixed.
If I stack them, you get like an extra like 500 tips.
It's unbelievable.
Wow.
Excuse me? You heard her? She said, I'm going to do that.
Excuse me?
See what happened? That's so fucking sexy that she said that.
Oh my God. I love.
Matt, you're buying the wine now.
I don't think so.
110 to you.
He's the richest guy here.
I'm not hanging out with him at the right time.
This motherfucker, he's a political hack, man. All fucking political hacks. Fucking.
See, Mike and me agree on a lot of stuff. Matt, he just called a political hack.
Billy goes, I can't afford to play 10-20. I said, why don't you become a corrupt politician like the rest? He's like, yeah, maybe you're right. He is a poker. Tell you what, I should move to Missouri, man. He owns like a house that in Vegas would be like $10 million. In Missouri, it's like $300,000.
I'd love to play a Mike Matusow bingo game where you have like a bingo card of like topics that he has to touch on when he's playing on stream.
That's a great game.
Hey, you're not with a bunch of fake. Where do you live, in California?
Yeah.
But you're with a bunch of fake retarded people.
No, I'm in Orange County.
Oh, you're with real people. I'm sorry.
Easy game.
It was a good flop for me.
LeBron James.
That was a good flop.
China.
Had the best off-color joke, but
Those
we're
are
on stream.
California.
Two easy ones.
sad,
California.
just gotta let it go.
There's a lot of things in the domestic political
I had a good joke.
realm that he would be on the
so we
mic
just let it go.
bingo card.
Pretty good. Well, I thought until Adam's
In my business, I would say it's mostly been solicited.
You know, also references to earlier years
What about shoving on the turn?
in poker for himself.
How he should have folded.
How he should have folded. Money he was screwed out of, either on full tilt or elsewhere.
I would have been agonizing over California.
He used to sports bet a whole lot. He doesn't talk about that much anymore.
California's never going to go blue.
And you get mad that you just dip it on the turn.
Does anybody beat sports betting?
183 a year, isn't it?
Again, more than used to, but very, 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 very few.
There are more than.
Yeah, because of again, an area I don't like to go into, but because of the analytics
It used to be Mike's money.
of
You said that because you rooted against me on the very first hand.
figuring out things you couldn't figure out before and lining up
I did.
numbers against where a line doesn't make sense. And so so certain people do that effectively. But yeah, hardly anybody beats sports betting it's almost like when Gordon Gekko was talking about the American public, it's just throwing darts at a board blindfolded in terms of investments and stuff. And sports betting, that's what most of us are doing. You're just not gonna beat it. I've known hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people who bet sports regularly, if not more than 1,000, and I can count on one hand the people I know that are ahead.
I have a friend that runs a sports book, and he told me in 3 years of running a sports book, he's had one guy who is a winner.
There you go.
One guy
there
in
you
3
go.
years.
There you go. When my first wife was looking for part-time work when she was in law school, I suggested that she's just, I said you could do it, working no more than 2 hours a day. You just start taking bets. Put a cap on and blah, blah. She told me, that's illegal. I could, not become a lawyer. I said, they're not going to catch you. Big deal, it's illegal.
I don't care.
They're not going to catch you. She says, I can't take that chance. But I recommended to her seriously that if you want a part-time income, the bookie is the way to go.
When I first moved to LA, I lived with my friend Cal and his girlfriend Sarah. And Sarah was looking for a part-time job, and there was another casino in Los Angeles that had a promotion. If you buy in for $10,000 at the Baccarat table and play for 30 minutes, they'll give you $500. So she was looking for a part-time job. I said, I'll tell you what, if you drive to this casino every day, you go, you only have to play for 30 minutes. It takes you 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to get home. You play for 30 minutes. I'll pay you $200 a day. That's it. You don't have to worry about what you win or lose.
Good deal.
She thought about it, but she turned it down.
I would have taken it.
$200 a day, right?
It's a good deal.
For an hour and a half of work, total. Seems better than being a bookie, too, because you don't have to worry about getting in trouble. You're not doing anything.
No, you don't.
Good fold from Sarah.
Wrong flush got there.
Oh, wrong flush.
Nice flush.
Yeah, you got it.
I had the best hand.
Okay. Wrong flush got there.
I wasn't really worried about the spade. I was worried about the heart. But the only one I thought that could have the spade was you, and then the heart.
The Mouth's been digging himself out of his 12K hole.
I'm going for 43 out of 45.
Going for 43 out of 45.
Normally a spade there and it looks like a death card, but I really
honestly, if she hadn't called that turn bet, I probably would have folded.
I mean, we all hit the flop.
Yeah, I had bottom pair flush draw. So.
Didn't even three.
I'm gonna pull this one in, okay? And then just 20 more.
Thought she was kind of strong.
You're waiting for me to raise, Mike?
No, I thought you were strong. That's why I just thought it was cool.
It's going to be a while before
You only raised 81 and 100.
you see me playing poker again, as I unfortunately bet half my bankroll on Norman's niblets.
I believe it. The wrong flag.
Why'd you do that?
I'm down.
What do you make it?
About 35 ETH.
This has been my lucky hand all day.
That's so wrong. I've opened up my arms to you. I've almost taken you under my wing. I think I've treated you in a very respectful fashion.
You can't drink at the third match.
I think you would tell people honestly that I'm easy to be with in the booth for several hours. And yet, you continue to hurt me in this way.
Matt, the justification wasn't I've been breaking the rule all day.
Well, I mean, we got like half an hour left.
Is there a price? Is there a price that someone could offer you, some type of company or
Matt,
very
always trying to break
rich
the rules?
investor, where they said, hey,
Ben.
we want you to make a line of NFTs called Norman's Niblets, and we will pay, here's a blank check. What would it take?
Obviously,
Patten, ladies and gentlemen.
the old adage that everyone has a price. There's a number that can buy anything for anybody. Yes, I'm sure there is a price.
What is the
So
price?
this isn't like an ethical stand or a type of thing. So on something like this, yeah, I guess there is a price where I would give in, which then would, I guess, expose me as a hypocrite in criticizing this ridiculous race to soulless wealth.
I know. I appreciate it.
And now you make me feel really bad. Because yes, I'm sure there is a price. Now, I wish the traffic wasn't that bad getting here, and now I wish I had not. I wish I'd walked here so I wouldn't be here yet. Because now you've made me feel terrible about myself.
Actually, today,
that wasn't my intention. I just wanted to
know
know
it wasn't
the
your
price.
intention, but yes, of course there's a price. I don't know what the price is.
I wanted to know the price so I had something to work towards. Nothing would make me happier.
40. I just have a spinal cord injury.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
There it is.
when the pressure expands, it's contracts. So
I just believe in a kinder, gentler capitalism.
pressure lowers, right?
I think I've told you. I call it capitalism with a smile.
Gentle. I like the word gentle.
So then when I go on a plane, it's the pressure.
There's so much good about capitalism.
So whenever I go on a plane,
It creates just a great theater of ideas to be successful, be creative, be innovative. But then when you have enough, when you have more than enough, give it back a little. Help the guy to your left, help the guy to your right. Don't be too greedy. Just capitalism with a smile. That's all.
Right.
How much is enough?
That was very innocuous what you said, but I'm sure in about 15 seconds there's going to be about 500 people screaming at the top of their lungs.
Just be a little kinder during the short time we're on this earth.
These sound like mushroom thoughts or like acid thoughts.
They're not mushroom thoughts. They're not acid thoughts. I'm the cleanest guy in the world. No drugs other than alcohol my entire life. It's just a thought I've always had since I was in college. Just be a little nicer.
No change in the disc and no change in the it says moderate stenosis with moderate loss of and so it hasn't changed at all. So in fact, it's not degenerative. They told me 5 years ago that I was 100% going to need to get those surgery again. So when I wouldn't.
I like that too.
For 5 years later, and this time I was
so many good There's so many good
Can't go wrong. Like,
Didn't the Weir at night?
where's that?
I'm fucked.
What's the hair?
And Wob gives it up correctly.
There's another new one, John Curtis. Yes.
I've been there. Good. That's the guy who used to run Chata.
Can you chop?
It was the same chef that did Chata. I like Chata. Yeah, that's good. I heard there's some big fight and like we went open.
Did you get to that new Korean place that I sent you?
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
I have to go back into Texas and finish his career there. I like they didn't take into consideration how beloved this guy was. And they didn't do that. And they didn't do that with any of their players. They traded Smith.
But it is very good. It's very family.
Am I kissing cousin to capitalism with a smile? Since you're now currently engaged, and you can tell me whether you would fall into this category correctly.
They didn't think they could afford them all.
If there was a law, there would never be a law, but there was a law in which when you wed, you had to wed somebody that was either a different religion,
I don't like the chemistry on the team.
a different race, or a different ethnic background of you. Like you could wed somebody who's two of the three the same as you. Let's say you're a white person. You could wear another white person who's also, what did I say? Race, religion, and ethnic background. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you have to just pick one of the three. You could be a white person who's Catholic. The other person's also white and Catholic, but they're Lithuanian and you're whatever.
What do I
You're
know?
Canadian.
215.
Or different religion, or a different race. If you just picked one of those three that you had to marry out of race, out of religion, or out of ethnic background, most of the discrimination nationwide and worldwide would melt away after several generations. Because you would be ignorance breeds contempt. So once you're exposed to somebody who's a different race, a different religion, or a different ethnic background, you become part of their family. You understand that they're not the enemy. You're just like you and me, looking to have a good day, come home under a safe roof, take care of your family and friends, and move on to the next day. If that was the law, most of the shit would just disappear after several generations.
1,500 more.
My name is Marc Goon, and I approve this message.
Is your fiance a different race, religion, or ethnic background, by the way?
She is.
Okay, so there you go. You don't even need the law.
I literally almost checked it.
I was on collection tilt.
But let's focus on the game.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me?
That is a.
I'm like, I need that money back right now.
Who hasn't had to
Is the box so full with
Most of the table.
Who hasn't had to pay collection?
1, 2, 3. Oh no, he paid once.
I didn't pay everything else.
3, 4.
Well, Brian's had her twice.
I had it once.
I've had it 0 times.
I've had it 0. Yeah. Was that the last collection?
Yeah.
For the show, yeah.
I'm free rolling today.
Wow, and you invited everyone. That's really, really tacky.
And I needed to win that pot. I
should have paid the whole night just out of courtesy.
All I had to do is check and hit a diamond, and then I'm even for the day.
If you ran for mayor, I'd vote for you.
I tried to fucking pick it up.
I had someone last year who wanted me to run for mayor. Thank you.
Yeah.
Seriously, but for promotional purposes, I didn't consider it seriously. But yeah, and they wanted me to run for mayor on a pro gambling, platform.
Well, no, I definitely vote for you.
Yeah, you'd vote for me. But it was a marketing guy for the podcast I was doing. He was trying to get some sizzle going, and he wanted me to do a mayoral campaign. And he said he would do the legwork on getting the 5,000 signatures you need, or you need a certain, you need X amount of signatures.
You could get 5,000 signatures.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks, or whatever the number is. But he said he'd take care of it.
To realize,
and I didn't consider it too seriously. It would have been fun just for shits and giggles.
I could see you like on your face on a blimp. You know.
Even though I haven't won one, I mean, I could
anyway.
won fucking 5 or 6. But I think that's really what the big thing is.
And I was going to replace, as here in Los Angeles, at a lot of freeway exit ramps, you have people standing there, looking, trying to get money, or we'll work for food, we'll this for that. I was going to replace all that with gambling machines, like sports betting machines.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're waiting, before you have to get onto the freeway, you're getting off it, you can just reach, like a drive-through, you just reach out your window and you punch in the thing, and you move on. So like all the ramps would have that. It would be all over the city, and I'd have a lot of support among gamblers. But
it generate a lot of tax dollars.
Yeah, that's what I just always said on these things, whether it's sports betting or poker.
You'd have a lot more car accidents.
You legalize, that would be. We'd be able to. We take a look at the traffic patterns to figure that out. But as always, you want to legalize it, regulate it, and tax it.
Put it on the 405 when you're sitting in traffic. They just wheel them out onto the.
That's
freeway.
the other thing. When you're in gridlock, you're not even moving. You'd have vendors come through the streets taking your bets.
Oh, we're better off buying in with 10 big blinds on the day 2. You know what I'm saying? 10 big bets. But it's a big edge. Because 3/4 of the field are out. And how many times have you run 10 big blinds on it?
Oh, absolutely.
Like I've done it 1,000 times.
It's one thing.
All you have to do is win the first pot.
One of the main events. The blind levels are usually coming in at 50 big blinds or something like that on day 2.
They're letting you buy in the main event with 50 big blinds with 3,000 people.
Yeah, day 2.
Day 2.
They want every one.
With 2 tables to go.
And a third of the field.
With 2
Wab has top, and he is back in the familiar check call shell.
Yeah, it's so wrong.
You get 2 double up here.
I mean, it just doesn't matter. They're just trying to get as much as they can, and they completely. There's a reason why. I don't want to. I shouldn't say that because Phil's a great player, but there's a reason why.
Imagine Vince may check this back now that he picks up showdown value. Or if he does bet here, he would certainly check back most rivers.
Top 5, best all around every single year. It ain't because they play better, it's because they all match what he is.
And they drop some pudding in there.
Well, that's why I like the main event.
How do you get pudding out of a drop box?
Don't worry, if you don't think that's going to be.
That's a good question. You got to remove the whole box.
Of course it's going to be.
You know, in England, pudding is not pudding.
It's halfway through day 2.
Pudding is some type of
a rebuy on the tournament.
I hope not.
Savory dish.
I think they'll lose players.
They ain't going to lose shit.
Because you keep it a freeze out, you got to let people.
Here's what bothers me the most about.
What would it take for Wab to bet?
The most about Max Lake Ridge. I'm playing with a guy.
Apparently a court order, because we have seen this repeatedly tonight. And here's another great example.
just told me he's never playing the World Series again.
Yeah, Yorkshire pudding.
Everybody shows up late.
Yorkshire pudding, that's it.
Which is a side dish.
He's like,
Yeah, it's not pudding like we know it.
Why do they do that?
You know, I've had Yorkshire pudding and I do not know. I mean,
Is it good?
If it's good Yorkshire pudding, it is good. It depends on your taste. But
They
yeah, it's
shouldn't
just
call it pudding.
Okay, first of all, I attack the English on a lot of things. They were speaking English before we were. That I do not attack them on. So they have British English, we have American English. Frankly, British English in general is more concise to what the term is.
They say rubbish.
Yeah, rubbish is a better term. Like an elevator is a lift.
Yes.
So anyway, I'm not, they had the English language first.
So
We have mangled it a lot.
Okay.
So I'm not going to criticize what they call pudding. I'll criticize their food. I don't like their food much.
That is a fair point. You have a fair point. Touche. I can't really argue with you on that one. But they also put beans on their breakfast.
We put bacon on donut. We put bacon on everything. I love bacon. Bacon makes almost everything better. But we put bacon on donuts.
But you like beans?
Start at 12 o'clock, so the tournament's fair for everybody. You have 6
I don't want beans in my breakfast.
You put garbanzo beans, lima beans,
And I like garbanzo.
soybeans,
Okay, so
navy beans, kidney beans, mung beans, jelly beans, vanilla beans, chocolate beans, coffee beans.
You're big on beans. I understand. You're big on beans.
Left with 3 tables to go. You know what
But
I'm
anyway,
saying? With 3 tables to go.
The British on food, I always claim that it's one of the 5 reasons that we had a revolution was we didn't want to eat that stuff anymore. We talked about taxation without representation and this and that, but that food is not good.
Beans and pudding.
Yeah, it's not good. They don't know what to do with a vegetable.
They have good Indian food.
That's because they conquered, their empire was worldwide, and they colonized those people, and now they have come on into the country, and now they can eat good food because the Indian food's pretty good. Indian food's a top 5, 6 food.
It really is.
Yeah,
Not a lot of good Indian food in London.
That was the best. When I used to go to London a long time ago, the best food in London was the Indian food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300.
That was the best Indian food I've ever had.
I'm not surprised.
And I had the fish and chips. It was fine. It's whatever. But I guess their fish and chips is like our hot dogs and burgers,
Yeah, it is. The fish and chips are good. So Mike here.
No, there's a poker game.
Mike here in another bad spot.
It doesn't matter. It's not in this game. It's not a bad spot because everybody's just going to check. Mike actually value betting here. He's going to value own himself.
Wow, you played that good. Played that real good.
And Mike loses the absolute minimum.
That's it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I played it perfect till they double checked the river with me. I mean, I got to bet it then.
Wow. Oh, yeah, all day I'm thinking Queen's good. That was a value bet all day.
Yeah.
How many hands do you figure you watched?
What do you mean?
Over doing all your broadcasts.
Oh, who knows?
Hundreds of thousands.
Are you double straddling?
Maybe 100. I'm not going to double, but I'm going to.
It's real easy. Every final table usually goes, 400 hands about average?
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, it used to go a lot quicker. But,
I don't think it's 400.
What's it, about 300, right? So how many do they have?
That's a lot of hands. The final tables don't go 300-400 hands usually. I'm a final table unfortunate expert, having to watch too many of
How
them.
many hands per hour do you see at final tables?
That I don't know. That I have to think about.
They're not watching every hand.
12.
Yeah, but they do. They don't.
That's the over/under. 12.5.
One every 5 minutes.
They used to edit it.
And by the way, and I don't want to bring up this sore point, the game has gotten slower the last 3 to 5 years. So we see less hands than we used to.
My favorite part about tournaments is when a guy looks down at his cards, waits for at least 30 seconds, and then folds. You see he had like 8 deuce.
Yeah. That's become prevalent now.
What are you giving away?
I don't know. I've asked myself, and again, I'm not a poker expert, but I've asked myself that exact question so many times when I see them do that.
I know you got in a bit of kerfuffle with this earlier this year.
I'll get into a kerfuffle with it again.
Just to make it clear, I completely agreed with you.
It's a pretty easy point. I wouldn't disagree with obviously I'm not going to disagree with my point.
Man, I've lost 2 pots in a row. But it's not to me getting even now. Back to minuscule.
the poker community, I mean, I hate to say it because I'm part of it, and I'm part of tournament poker, and I say it repeatedly now that tournament poker is a joke on multiple levels, including the multiple re-entries and late reg. But I nearly made it here, what, more than 5.5 hours without bringing that up, so I'll just leave that too and get back to cat burglars.
These are other reasons why I support you for mayor.
Check.
Not going for just a little bit of baby value on this river.
Just in case I wanted to stay long. Like, the thing is, the guy's watching the Cats, I think, he's leaving Friday.
Why would you bet? You can't bet on that. You can't. You bet on that, maybe, huh? You don't got that.
They have one
You don't have that. You don't have that.
Hustler here.
That's very strong for you, maybe. Right?
I mean,
That's
my
very
guy's got to
strong.
go. He told me he's leaving Friday morning.
That doesn't help. I don't think you're there.
It's okay.
All right. I think you're there. You're splashing around. You got your king 10, and you didn't like the flop. And you don't know what a hand I have. I have a strong hand. Oh my God! And you do. And you want this 400 right now. It's a nice dinner at some nice restaurant, Capo, maybe with 3 people. 2. I can't do it. And I have such a strong hand. I've got such a strong hand, and I can show this because we are. You stupid lay down. I'm gonna lay it down. You bluffed me then.
Good fold.
Show me.
Oh, he did get that.
I love you. That's a poker player.
Nice lay down.
No, it's a bad lay down. You made a good play.
Wow.
Twice tonight.
Lucky bastard.
My brain just exploded.
I didn't understand that exchange, or Vince is part of that
I
exchange.
respect that.
Matt's not speaking.
You know that?
What?
He had a flush.
Oh, he had a flush.
Oh, so Vince didn't see the flush. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
But I wasn't going to disagree with him. He was saying that was a good player. I'm like, fine.
I knew he didn't see it. He thought you bluffed it.
I thought he bluffed
I'm
it.
like, that was a good play. I'm like,
I thought he knew.
I was giving me, you had a bluff.
That's a good poker move. And I'm like,
as soon as he started the speech, I'm like, he didn't see the flush.
I didn't think he had the flush. I didn't put it on the flush, but he had the flush.
So no, everything Vince said, just reverse.
Reverse it.
Yeah.
110.
Wow. Well, there you go.
You know, it's possible Vince Van Patten also has never been nominated for that poker broadcaster of the year thing. But I can understand now. That I can understand now. But me, it makes no sense. But yeah, it's possible Vince has never been nominated too. I don't know.
It's even stronger.
Oh my God, I want to play it so bad.
All right.
I feel like this is your year.
So bad.
My year was like 04, 05, I think.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was 13,000 losing the 10-20 game, I was like fucking wanting to jump off the building.
You didn't
Pretty good
appear
flop
very
from Matt.
happy,
I was
I will
not.
tell you that.
And I don't mind losing. I just that
Just leads right out here.
the other thing. I never get bothered by poker. But then the deck capped me, and then it didn't bother me anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep a straight face on that last comment. Sorry.
The thing is I can lose, and Nick absolutely doesn't bother me at all.
As long as you
When
play
I
right.
make self-inflicted
Absolutely.
errors, it bothers me.
Yeah, I think that's consistent with everybody, right?
Because
Whoa. Richard.
We haven't seen this
Richard.
muscle from him yet.
1100. I might not be good at much, but I'm really good at poker.
We did see him bluff one river, and that was picked off. But we haven't seen him do this earlier in the hand. And a very quick call from Matt. Maybe Richard get lucky. Eddie got lucky. Did he not? Did Matt make the flush?
Matt makes the flush.
Oh, the wrong king. Oh, he didn't get lucky.
How is Matt going to lead again? Looks like he is going to lead again. I don't really understand this.
3,000.
Right, so Richard raised the turn after Matt led the flop and then led the turn. Richard raises the turn. He's repping either a very, very strong hand or a bluff. So when you hit your hand on this river,
Oh,
If he has a bluff, let him bluff. If he has a strong hand, let him bet. And I wonder if Richard finds a hero fold here. What do you think?
These two play, by the way, these two play together a lot. They know each other very well. Richard hates getting bluffed by Matt. I think he's going to end up calling. Even though flush got there. What, ace queen got there?
Ace queen, queen nine.
Queen nine, so I know he does not want to
No
leave.
idea how good that card is for me.
It's just not much misses. Nothing really misses. And when Matt leads this flop and then leads a turn and calls the turn raise, what hands does he have that are bluffs here? I'm having a hard time coming up with bluffs.
You're right.
My friend. Such a dick, my friend.
Matt is a dick, I'll agree. I think I heard him say that.
He doesn't want to lay it down.
Yeah, I'll second the motion on that one. I love him. He's a dick.
All right.
You're correct.
Finds a fold.
I wanted you to think I was bluffing at it.
Me and him down here were laughing. We knew you had it.
So that was his thinking.
Called it exactly how you played
We called the exact same. We called the fucking.
But I'll tell him when I see him later, I'll tell him you're thinking on that.
You called ace 10 or you just called the
Spade.
flush?
Yeah, we said ace 10 of spades.
You donked bet a flush draw.
Don't bet a flush draw. I told him it was probably ace 10 of spades. Then I thought he had ace queen and was in a really tough spot.
Hey, there's no doubt. He was big.
Like ace queen of
No
clubs. Looked like it could have easily been ace queen of clubs.
I thought he had a set.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, both are the
Kings
same.
or even straight, maybe.
Both are the same.
Yeah.
Great lay down, Richard.
That was a great lay down, Richard. Well done.
Does it make you feel any better?
Yeah, I feel great.
Great, 110.
Wait till you see what I had that hand.
110.
It's been fun. It's been fun spending the last 5 hours with you, Norman.
Don't patronize me. I'm not even going to look at you now.
Okay.
I've enjoyed it. Okay. I'm usually in here with Tuckman,
We'll see it on.
and you can, those hours are dog hours.
Check in the dark.
I'll be back Friday
On set of kings. It could have been a stupid
by myself.
I think.
And if you guys are ever on Twitch, I'm streaming Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m. Pacific time. You can find me on Twitch, Marc Goon Poker, MarcGoone Poker on Twitch. Streaming high stakes online cash games. And this is the end of the show. We're in plug mode.
It's 3 nights that we can't go to Killer Shrimp unless, 8 before your stream.
It would have to be pretty early.
Yeah, that'd be like it's have to be too early.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's too early.
Too early.
Bump it up.
I mean, I'm flexible when I'm eating, but we'll just make it on. And you're usually working. It's flexible on what nights you work the Hustlers stream.
I only do a couple nights a month. I just happen to have them all bunched into these 2 weeks.
I thought you might do at least one a week. Okay, I know you do a couple nights a month. Okay. All right.
Nick Vertucci says, no, you won't be alone. I'll be there in the booth, too.
Come on. Nick.
He says, you just don't know it. Well, I look forward to it. I love having Nick in the booth.
I like watching Nick play. I got no problem with him in the booth, but I like watching him play.
Either one.
So Sarah here with the
bluff. She's done this before with top pair.
Yeah, it's a great bet.
I don't know if she knows if she's bluffing or value betting. This has to be a bluff, right?
knows her customers here, it seems. Looks up at her.
Apply pressure, they fold.
Yeah, this would be a nice bow on top of the box for her tonight here at the end, because she did this early successfully.
What do you got, Matt? Maybe we can help you.
Yeah, why don't you phone a friend if you can find one yet?
We're running out of time here. What's wrong with this guy?
Well, he showed.
You want a seat, Matt? You can pick one.
You don't need a
Go ahead.
You're good. You got a whole 8 something. Ace Thank you.
Huh? No, I think it was a good laydown.
You're okay. Anything less than an 8.
How come nobody's asking what I led the flop with?
8-7.
How come nobody's asking what I led the flop with?
Nice hand, sir.
Where'd the flop come? 8-8 queen?
8-8 king.
I had the red ace-9. How come nobody wanted to know what I led the flop with?
You fold.
7-9?
Ace-9.
Ace-9.
A good flop for me. Figured I'd take a stab at it. Then it went call, now I'm done. Then it went raise, now I'm really done.
Great, 130.
Matt had like king 5. Yeah.
King 6.
King 10.
Well,
Make it 4.
this is certainly an option.
I think that was a good laydown.
It's near the end of the night. Vince feeling a bit frisky, and unfortunately for him, Mike waking up with a real hand.
Wow, good pot, good pot.
All right, party at 3.
Vince is going to win this hand. Never mind.
No, he's not. That was a good thought, though.
Never mind. It's top for Mike, and Matt flopping the old royal flush draw.
Massive flop for both of them.
Seen this as kind of Matt's MO. He leads when he has kind of medium strength hands or draws. I doubt he would do this if he had, say, king 10 or pocket 10s.
8 to go. Raise it. 2,200.
Mike puts in a raise here with top, and I think, just a call for Matt.
All right, let's go.
How about a queen of spades?
Heads up.
My goodness!
Check.
How?
Oh, my goodness.
Precocious young boy.
4,000.
4,000.
That's going to send Mike into a little rubbing the noggin mode. I was going to tell you, because it's the end of the night, and I believe Matt would like to keep his profit, that he was going to try to keep this pot small. There's no reason to keep it small at this point, but that's why I didn't think he was going to raise. But
Mike folds.
Right, just like that.
Easy.
By the way, this is the third time.
I knew you had ace something of diamonds.
Third time in a row, Matt has not gotten paid off with the goods. Think about that.
I figured you had ace queen or ace jack of diamonds. I was sure.
I almost came over the top on you on the.
Yeah, I think normally he would have. I really do think the end of the night played into his.
I was happy to get it all in on the flop.
Played into his thinking. He would say otherwise, but I think end of the night played into his thinking. That's why I didn't go over the top there.
That's how Magic runs things, man.
And you would have been behind when he went in over the top.
Finishes things off with a bunch of
I just figured you had ace.
Close enough.
You had ace jack or ace queen of diamonds.
No, wait a minute.
I figured you had ace jack of diamonds.
Around early.
I figured you had ace jack of diamonds or king queen, and fucking the queen came rolling off. So.
You have 2 pair?
I showed ace king.
Oh.
Maybe.
And actually, again, watching the mouth the last couple of years, particularly some of the online I've watched him on when he's streaming, he's made a lot of big folds that very few people, I think, would make,
King
or
10, 2
the majority of people would
diamonds,
not make.
Yeah, I lost
Queen-
track of all
queen
those
on the
To his
turn.
credit.
I forgot what he.
That was a very good fold.
At least I'm folding hands now. That's good.
I'd probably bet size too high.
Checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was King 10 of diamonds.
way high.
So he had a
Against
royal
me?
It
draw.
was a pot size bet.
And then Queen.
That's a little less.
Yeah, ace king just
You
out
should have
there.
bet about 1,200. I might have called.
I thought that would look too obvious, though. Like a value bet.
I almost got even. Now I'm down 5,000 again. Should have 4-bet you. Would have folded.
3 players.
It was a $3,000 mistake.
Check.
I thought you were strong there, Vince. That can't be nothing when that queen comes. Ace, jack, and 9. Ace, queen of diamonds. He's checking back. Avoid that king, queen.
Heads up. Check.
There's nothing about this night that I want to read.
That
It's up to you all to you having a kid with the your reaction to the game. I've already lived up.
Man, do you really think I call off a pop bet? Once I check, I don't have a set, so I'm never calling off a pop bet. That was bad, Matt.
What's that?
That was bad. Should have bet around 1,200. Then I would have really thought about it really hard. I don't think I could fold for 1,200, man. I don't know. I might have. I mean, I put you on
This stream went for another 4 hours. We maybe still be getting the recap of this hand 4 hours from now.
Best I can tell is that Mike says he would have paid off a smaller bet there on the turn. That's what I think they've said 17 times. I think.
Cannot put a worse card out there. Cannot put a worse card out.
Even though he says that queen, obviously I couldn't beat anything. So he's kind of contradicted himself.
Not flush. You got credit.
Well, you know what they say.
7 more times than you don't know.
No, actually I don't. I slept late.
Join you there, and then he's toast. You may have a lower
Going to
straight.
recap the hand. It may as well be 7 a.m. in London.
Wet-ass board.
Yeah, you're an underrated callback person to stuff that happened earlier that I don't expect you to go back to. I might even sit on the same side of the booth with you when we were at Killer Shrimp. That's where we're at now.
Wow, my fiance make it jealous.
I don't think so.
40 to go.
Very quiet on that side of the table tonight.
I feel like the table just got quiet in general.
In general, it did, but Richard, Worldwide Wob, and Jamie have actually been both quiet in activity and
I'm gonna have
in
to get your
speech.
number. I got tennis courts in my place.
Yeah, Vince plays a little bit of tennis.
A little bit. A little bit, huh?
Somebody's unbid.
It's like, do you like basketball a little bit?
Here comes Richard.
Nice roll.
Look at that, Duncan Robinson,
Sorry.
the starting small forward for the Miami Heat in the chat.
Duncan Robinson?
Duncan Robinson.
Check.
Yeah, he plays for the Heat. He's in the chat.
Yes.
Wow, that's nice.
6'8" sniper.
I'm with you.
3-point shooter.
Yeah. I like watching the Heat play.
Am I the only one down?
Yeah, just you.
No, they're my pick to win the East this year.
Interesting pick.
Check. Check.
It is wide open.
Yeah, we're the only ones.
So we're all going to the bar?
I thought the Celtics were going to right themselves last year. They never did. And I actually expected them to right themselves this year, and they're on a good streak right now.
They look good now.
They do look now. They still have
Check it on the flop, and you got
more holes than I imagined they would. But last year, I just thought they were going to. I thought they were going to rise up and make the East Finals, and they weren't even close.
Looking for a workout. I'm your man.
They could use a little bit more
Nice. I'm playing pickleball.
passing.
Have you?
Can I play it?
Yeah, actually they could.
No, it's such a big
And
thing,
actually,
yeah.
they're two big stars have even acknowledged that they need to be a little more involved
Oh my
on that offense instead of just
Here it comes.
catch and shoot or catch and drive.
I just want to. I'm just going to get a workout against
Don't
someone.
Yeah, it's great work.
for it.
I play paddle tennis and
We'll have to connect after this.
Yeah. for sure.
They're fun with Derek White, though. They got a tenacious defense with, well, Marcus Smart, I guess, is hurt right now, but they have a closing five of Smart, White, Brown, Tatum, and the Time Lord. Is that what they call him?
Yeah, yeah. That's a good, I like that lineup.
150.
Just serves them. Just knocks them right in a row.
That's true.
He did it a stunt double.
No, he not only did he do it, but the director was like, well, you know, we'll just like knock him over. And Vince is like, well, why?
Is that when he fell over when he was walking? The director knocked him over?
And it was like, and the director's like, can you hit those? And he goes, it was like nothing. It was like one take, I think.
Yeah. Thank you.
He's incredible.
You see that.
Double straddle blind.
Here's what it is. All right, here we go. Double straddle blind. Okay, I'm in. I am in. Can't believe this game has to go to an end here. We're just getting warmed up, right?
Mike was just getting warmed up here.
It's more than 5 hours. 15.
Make it 200.
There's no huge winner. Who's the big winner?
No, Sarah. That's a good.
Sarah's not winning.
You know what? Let me burn
He's got a 5 on
She's not winning that much.
5 on top.
No, you're winning like 5,000-6,000.
Must call.
Joshua Schoonover says, I haven't watched the NBA since Kobe. Well, fortunately for you, Josh, you've got the rich man's version of Kobe right now in DeMar DeRozan.
It's a battle of who runs worse.
I know, right?
Yeah.
One chop?
No, that won't help at all. Check.
The Lakers started getting DeMar DeRozan.
That would have been pretty good.
Check is good.
Much better than Westbrook.
I guess so.
And Gethin, we were talking about Gethin earlier. He says, tell Norman about your hoodie. I don't think he cares about my hoodie.
Do you think I care about his hoodie?
No. 0 chance.
Okay.
Eight.
Show me a winner.
Oh, well, what's the deal with your hoodie?
It's like 17 years old.
Here you go.
It's an old hoodie.
I don't know how he knew I was wearing this hoodie. That's the crazy thing. How would he know? Well, I always wear this hoodie.
Okay. Then that'd make it a little easier for him, wouldn't it?
Maybe he knew Liz
Yeah,
did
where you
laundry
gotta be?
yesterday.
Still going.
Look at that. Here's the chip count at the end of the night. Mike has a lot of chips. Richard does not have a lot of chips.
Mike's still down, though.
Made a nice little comeback. Mike leading the league in VPIP, which stands for Very Pretty in Pink.
I didn't like Pretty in Pink.
Was that a movie?
Yeah, it was a movie.
So we can stop pretending.
How did I know?
I'm going to start playing strong now.
Mike also with the highest pre-flop raise.
He had the hands to do it. And here we go.
The only one I won today.
Sarah and Matt ending up with very nice nights.
So it is done.
Like one pot today, huh?
Thank you guys once again for tuning in. Been a fun 5 hours. My name is Mark Allen Goon for Norman Allen Chad. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time, which is midnight in London. And I'll see you guys Friday for the big game. See you then.
5,000 in that pot. I'd have been dead even. This goofball.
What do you